the stream. It's Tyson here with Diniz Farms.
Smoking, you need
And,
to fix your issue.
what did you say, Ghost?
Smoking is echoing.
Oh. Uh, so earlier today I updated the map right before I went to bed, and I did a quick test, but I didn't save the game. And there was a small bug with it that caused your game not to be able to save for most people. And I've just updated that, so if you haven't checked my page in the past 15 minutes, there's an update to the map that fixes that bug if you downloaded the version from this morning. And the fix was that it allows you to throw straw bales in any pen, even if it's not one of these ones with the loft. So I finally fixed that. So you guys looking for a corn stalk or soybean straw shredder, I've fixed that problem for you, and you're good to go there. And today we're gonna harvest the oat field, and then we're gonna bale out the straw. And just double check they don't have any other chores to do. We're looking pretty good everywhere else. We're waiting on these corn stalks to run out so I can start giving them oat straw. Good to hear, Kelvin Russell. Good to hear. I was hoping it worked. I tested it. It worked, so that's usually a good sign that it works.
Wait, you test things?
No, I just throw them out there and see what works. All right, so let's get this combine going. I guess step one would be to refuel it, because I have a history of.
Wait, did you run out of fuel on your last stream?
Yeah, twice.
Gives me a reason to go watch that stream now.
I almost ran out last night too. I just hit a button on my joystick and I thought the combine stalled, but I don't know what happened. Oh, looks like my steering wheel's locked.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it always does that when I close the game. So, go ditch the corn header somewhere.
Just ditch it in the middle of the road. There's no traffic to come at it.
No. You're only allowed to do that with the 12 row.
Oh yeah, that's right, because it holds up the entire road.
Yep. Oh, you should probably drop a link to the Discord in the chat and I'll pin it.
I don't think you can do messages.
Can I not? Oh. Well, I blame you for that one, though.
It's my fault?
No. It's in the description, so...
Yeah. Is it the correct link, or is it the one from your Facebook?
Either one should work, unless you killed the one from my Facebook.
Nah, I did not kill it. It's just... No, it's the one from your page. Wait, it's not? Wait, what? Yeah, it's the one from your page.
Maybe I should switch it, though, just so I can tell where people are joining from.
That's the whole reason I did that.
Yeah. Now that we have the insights.
Well, the insights will do it automatically, but...
Hey, Tayden, how's it going? I just saw your comment there. I didn't see it the first time there when I looked over. Trying not to back into the gravity wagon. You know, this is the only mod in the history of modding where the mirrors are actually functional. Like, you can actually use them. I've never been in another tractor where I can actually just reverse it by using the mirrors. So I love this thing.
I reversed a truck yesterday in first person where I couldn't even use the mirrors or look out the rear window.
How many things did you hit, though?
Surprisingly none. I was really happy with myself.
You just telling me you hit nothing, or are you sure you hit nothing?
I actually didn't hit anything, but I was not properly lined up with the trailer, so FS saved me on that one.
Oh.
I was in the radius.
Yeah, as long as you're within, like, what, like, 20 feet?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
FS physics.
Yep.
I was close, but person hooking me up would not have been a happy person with me.
I bet. Alright. Let's go, should probably set up the auger first. Get everything ready. I'm trying to remember what my lower button is now. I've rebound all my buttons. On my... Oh. That wasn't the button I wanted to press. Oh, 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 oh! Oh no, no, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, I hired a worker. Oh my god. I've got buttons still bound on my joystick that I don't know what they do still. There we go. Alright. That was embarrassing. I'm thinking, I don't have a GPS on this thing. How's this thing taking off? Going for the morning jog here.
Don't you just hate when it happens though, when you hire a worker by accident?
Oh, yeah. It's literally the worst thing ever.
Rip.
Especially when you don't realize that you hired a worker and it just like doesn't turn.
Yep.
You're just
Ghost.
sitting there forever.
Ghost, am I still getting an echo?
No.
Okay.
Alright, let's go grab the auger here. I think I got it perked this way. Oh, I found out what I did wrong with the gearbox add-on thing, that all my reverse gears are so high speed, but I haven't gone around to changing it. I had set them. I set all the high gears to be forward only false, and set the low gears to forward only true, which means I did it backwards. I basically made it so my high gears are reverse gears, and yeah, that's embarrassing. Oh.
You would be really sore driving through all those trees.
Yeah, yeah, you would. You just hope the stack gets rid of most of them for you.
Well, you backed in, so.
Did I back in? I wasn't even. I honestly do things subconsciously sometimes when I'm playing this game. I don't even realize. Like, if you asked me what I just did, I would honestly not be able to tell you. I do the same thing at work and the same thing while driving, so.
I do the same thing while driving.
Well, it's like me, I'll swing wide in my pickup, and I'm like, oh, I don't have a trailer. Oh, this thing doesn't weigh 70,000 pounds.
It's like when I get pulled over, the cop's like, "Do you know how fast you're going?" Man, I don't even know where I am sometimes.
That's a Cheech and Chong moment for you.
Yeah, it's a good way to get ripped out of the car.
Just a little bit.
Rip.
Oh gosh. Alright, let's I'm wondering, I'm trying something different here. I'm thinking that I should put the auger on this side here, but I don't want to hit the unload auger there either.
Is that what I smelled burning?
Oh, that's the clutch.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, watching me back up an auger is probably the worst thing you'll see on this stream.
I'm not moderating your stream anymore, by the way.
Oh, look at that, I got it perfect. Yep. Oh, oh, now the tractor's pulling away though.
Okay, I just ran into my barn.
Which one of you
Rip.
guys put the semi into the harvester the other day? We should probably clean up that manure there, but we'll get to that in a minute. Hopefully there won't be any more mount manure after. Oh, hit the wrong. What? Okay, there we go. Sometimes I forget how to drive my own tractors. Should work. Clean up Mount Manure when we get done the harvest here. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Doesn't get any more old school than using a 9400 with an 18-foot header. Hey Adam, not much, just harvesting the oats now. I was actually surprised they'd be ready this early. I was doing a stream last night where I was finishing up spreading Mount Manure there, and I didn't realize when I started the next day I was thinking I had to fast forward all the way to fall, but nope, the oats are ready and it's time to take them off. Hey Tayden, how's it going? I didn't see your message the first time there. I was focused on a few other things, but how's it going, man? Just gonna minimize this so I can see who's all in the chat here.
I literally just joined the server because Cabe was on it. And then, the second I joined the server, Cabe got off the server.
Oops.
So I proceeded to yell at him, and now he's getting back on.
Cabe likes to do as he's told. Oh, I'm pretty good, Tayden. Hey Kyle, how's it going? This combine takes off like a rocket until those oats reach the threshing unit. And there he goes. Oh wow, I updated the combine experience mod. I can actually do a decent speed through the field now. Before I was limited to like 2-3 kilometers an hour.
Who the heck uses kilometers an hour?
I do.
Tyson.
Canadians and the rest of the world.
That's right, they're all wrong.
I'm too American for that.
It's just like how
There's
in the UK they use miles, but they use their own version of miles.
Dude,
What?
do you know how much that messed me up when I found out that all they're like playing Euro Truck Sim back in the day and playing all these racing games to realize all those signs are in miles per hour. I'm thinking, man, these speed limits are slow for Europe, because like but in reality they're I think they do like 90 miles an hour on the highway. I'm thinking, oh, they only do 90 kilometers an hour on the highway. That's slow. I don't know if I just went through that post because it has no collision, or if I.
Some of them do, some of them don't. I've noticed that.
It's called pole roulette.
Poor roulette. Okay.
Alrighty then.
That anything like Marco Polo?
Yes. That's good to hear, Tayden. Glad you're enjoying them. The UK is special. Yeah, they do a lot of other weird things. I think they also, if they do their speeds in miles per hour, does that mean that they measure their distances in miles then? Like I know that I've always
Nope.
Really? Oh boy. Like obviously like short distance, like measuring like a material or something is obviously they do it in metric, but that's hilarious actually that they
Well, I've just confirmed that the FS character is fat.
He's also 7 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm standing on the bucket of the Massey Ferguson skid steer, and the ass is now all the way in the air.
Oof.
Hey Kelvin, do you guys measure road distance in kilometers then? Or do you guys measure it in miles then? Because like, that really threw me off to find out you guys use miles per hour for speed limits and whatnot.
This is a fun thing.
They
to
drive
do,
on the
to
left
go
side of the
very
road.
slowly.
Yeah, I forgot that. I should have been able to remember that one. And it's not the left side
Are
of
they
the road;
like
it's
the
the
only-
wrong side of the road.
Yeah. Aren't they like the only country to do that?
No, there's a whole list of them. Australia is one of them. I know. Japan's
Yeah.
another.
Honestly, most of the world drives on the left side of the road.
Wait, I
No.
thought in Japan everybody rode on a bicycle.
No,
No,
that's
they all
just in the
drive
cities.
GTRs.
No,
Oh,
that's
okay.
They all
India.
walk.
They all
That's India.
they all drive the nice import cars that even if we're not huge fans of imports, they're the cars we'd own anyways. They all own them. They have Land Cruisers, like the original ones, like the diesels and whatnot. They got GTRs, they got Supras. That's all they drive there. They have Toyota cars that are 4-door that are rear-wheel drive.
Ooh.
Rip.
I actually wouldn't mind owning a car if it was like that.
They have a bunch of V8s. Like when I say rear-wheel drive, I should say that they're also V8.
Ooh.
And there was a 4-door car that had the Super engine in it. I've been in a lot of car groups, and there's a lot of fanboys of that stuff, and I thought that was actually kind of cool. I think it's called the Toyota Soarer, the car that has the Super engine in it. It's a 4-door.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I thought it was badass.
Viper, you would know about all these other countries because you've lived in most of them.
I've only lived in one.
At a time.
Is there a way to change the way the hands are placed on the steering wheel in FS19? Yes, there's a couple nodes, and I've never had much luck with them. There's a couple nodes in there under the character root in your look at your XML, try to find the character root, and there should be one for each foot and one for each hand, and you just kind of got to mess with them. And then there's settings in the XML. I've never had any luck with them, and I just kind of go for it. Oh, Adam, I've never seen a more wrong statement on my stream ever.
Oh, he's streaming, that's why. I
Mhm.
can't hear the person he's talking to.
Oh, I'm reading the
You just
comments.
figure this out.
Just go up to the YouTube channel at the top. And the stream's there. Just mute it, and you can. Oh, don't make me tell you that this header is a reskinned case header. It's the 18-foot case header. Tired iron reskinned it.
Daza got those new snouts on it too.
Yeah, it's a case header painted green. I should have said that sooner, but I totally forgot. I believe
That literally just proves this comment.
Yeah, well, nobody's made an 18-foot John Deere header, and this thing might be able to push 20 feet. I don't know. I honestly don't know what a 9400 is capable of, but
Well,
not
I
much
guess
is
I know
the
more.
actual answer to that question. Hey Huck, it's going pretty good. How about you? How's it going for you? And Chris, having the character's hands at the steering wheel is probably not the easiest thing to mess with. I somebody sent me a tractor that they wanted the interior to rotate on. It's a New Holland bidirectional, and well, let's just say when you spin around, your feet don't exactly touch anything. So I never messed around with getting it right. At one point, the guy was planking on the seat, so it's an improvement to what it was.
Ooh.
Rip.
Ooh. Literally.
Radiant smoke and weird here when it was happening. The 600 F series only goes to 20 foot though, but I don't know if this thing could push that extra 20 feet. I guess now that it goes 8 kilometers an hour it will. But when I first downloaded Combine Experience, this Combine will only do like 2 kilometers an hour in oats. Oh, I guess it's time to update to upgrade to a 20 footer then. I'll do that probably for the bean harvest. That's pretty good then, Huck. I already ate, and my fiance is actually watching the stream, I think. Hopefully. I have no idea what she's doing. Watch me do a magic trick driving a tractor.
She'll probably realize how crazy your friends really are.
I think she already knows.
Oof.
Yeah, Manure don't crash.
I wonder if I can trust the hired worker now, because I know I don't know if it's the Gearbox add-on or the combat experience, but they would literally just say they hit something and stop. So
It would be a combine
yeah.
experience.
I guess you guys run VCA on the server. We don't run combat experience.
Actually, we don't.
What?
From
Cattle doesn't
From
like
what?
it.
Oh boy.
Although I'm trying to talk Cabe into putting it on.
Cattle isn't gonna play on it for another 20 days. Hell, I can say whatever I want about him in the next 3 streams because he's not gonna be able to hear it because his internet's still down.
Oof. Rip.
I'll be back later. Me and Cabe gotta do a silage harvest.
All right. Have a good one, Ghost. That's good to hear, Keith. I know I can't stop playing on it. I should be working on other projects, but that's what I do during the week. I've decided just since I spend most of my time playing on the weekend, I thought I might as well start streaming it because you guys seem to enjoy talking to me and whatnot. So figured might as well take advantage of that and stream it so people can talk to me and I can play the game at the same time.
Too bad he's got an earful from all directions.
What'd you say?
Right.
What'd you say?
People
Smoke?
Smoking said,
People are talking to you in all directions. Your Discord, freaking YouTube.
Yep.
I wouldn't get anything done. I'd wreck.
That's why you never see me during the
Right.
week. I'm actually probably gonna start making short, like 2-minute videos just showing what I've accomplished during the week, and because I feel like some people just don't like reading the paragraphs they post sometimes about what I do to my mods.
Yeah, CNH.
Oh, rude.
Ooh,
burn.
burn. Rip.
The 8030 has been my it's been an off and on project, Adam, but I'm literally about to add the 36-inch duals to it. Or yeah, 36-inch singles and duals, some wheel weight options, and then send it out, make sure I didn't mess anything up, and then it should be released shortly after that. It should be my next release, assuming I don't have to go ahead and add the credits to somebody else's mod that they hacked up to try and get back at Jono for some petty drama. Wait, did I say that out loud on the stream?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Maybe.
well,
Is the version of what extended, Kelvin? Oh, am I gonna hit that? See this here. This is what I call the Ontario Special. Is driving the combine or the grain cart right out onto the road. I just that's the 568, Huck, and there's also a 560M floating around too. But I use the variable bale capacity, so I can produce any size of bale. What do you mean by extended? This is the same version that I've released, Kelvin. Every time I make an update to the map, I put that in my save game as well. So like, anything you guys have is pretty much the same as what I'm playing on here, because it comes right out of my mods folder. I haven't done anything major to Mercer other than fix some minor bugs, or some major ones like the one earlier today. That was really bad. And I should have tested it, but I did test it. I didn't save the game, and so when people were reporting save game issues, I didn't think anything of it until somebody sent me their log, and I was able to see what was going on.
Rookie. Just kidding.
Yeah.
In other words, he only fixes the oofs.
Yeah. Oh, Adam, I can tell you it's not going to be much longer.
How long until the map goes on console?
That's a question for North Dakota Mapping and Modding. Or is it Modding
Exactly.
and Mapping? Those guys are the
Blunder
console
Adam.
experts. The Southwest. No, I haven't extended anything on the map. It's I think it's Autumn Oaks that has the Southwest extended. It's based on MB Farms version of the his convert, and then Brian Greenewald added all the interiors of the barns and whatnot. I hope to start streaming that soon, but I want to finish all my tractor mods before I do any more work on Autumn Oaks. Just so that I don't have mods that I've been working on for over a year that have just been sitting collecting dust.
Oh, did you ever get that little bug that was in that hay field fixed over there by
No.
22?
No, I know the one you're talking about. I rushed to get the that save game bug fixed, so I didn't do anything else. But I will I will look into that. The biggest problem is I don't know if I can extend a farmland without making everybody need a new save game. I don't know if I know you can't add more to the numbers without making a new save game, but I don't know if you can extend them or not. I assume you can, but I don't. It's something I have had a chance to experiment with. And I don't want to force anybody to start a new save game if I don't have to.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty minor, but it is kind of annoying at the same time. Hey, no problem, Keith. I'm doing the best I can so everybody can enjoy the map. It's one of my top priorities. I mean, I can't just release something and not help people and whatnot. That'd be kind of rude. And what would be the point in releasing it and nobody can play it, right? Hey, Nick.
What's going on?
Oh, not much. Just doing a stream. How's things been lately?
Oh, not too bad.
That's pretty good then. Just another cold day in Iowa?
No, it was it's windy right now, but it was like 40.
I don't know what that is in Celsius, but I'm assuming that's like just above freezing.
Yes.
Very much so. We've actually had pretty
Canadians.
decent weather here in Texas.
Ain't nothing decent about Texas.
I hear it was pretty frozen for a while there.
Just a little bit.
Not as frozen as where cattle ranches in Oregon. They still don't have internet. Like, they literally can't do anything right now. They're still cleaning it up.
Thank the Lord, that means you don't have to listen to him.
I know, right? He can't even hear what I'm saying about him right now because he never watches my streams anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mike, how's it going? Thanks, Keith. I'm hoping I'll start showing some content from it soon, but like I said, I started that 80/30 series in of Christmas of 2019, and I've literally been dragging my feet on it. And then I also started a 70/20 series small frame, and the original modder released a version of it that allows you to make it US spec, but everybody says it lags so bad, so that's kind of motivated me to finish my version. So that's also on the list of things, and then I've done some minor stuff to the 60/20 series. So it has a proper drawbar now, and trying to think, there's the 70/30 series update as well, and that's probably about it for tractor stuff before I start on Autumn Oaks. I'm pretty good, Mike.
Yeah, how long ago was it when I did the hitch for the 80/30?
May of 2020. Everything basically got put on hold after, what was it, like, it was like June we started New Breed, and I went crazy on, like, what I've never really explained to people was, like, before I started on Mercer, I was messing around trying to get earlage to work back in June, and then I started messing around doing stuff to Farmersburg, and there was a lot of trial and error, and there was a lot more error than trial, and it was pretty bad. I completely destroyed my edit of Farmersburg, and I was sitting here trying to decide if I'm gonna keep going on Farmersburg, and then MRG released Mercer, and Mercer, it looks pretty close to what Ontario looks like. I mean, it's nothing but dairy farms. It's perfect, pretty much. Like, it reminds me of what I see every day. It's not, I mean, the fields are a lot bigger, and there's a lot of other stuff, but it's close enough, and that's what I figured that's more interesting than trying to figure out beef farming. So then I started on here, and then fell down a hole for about 8 months, and finally released it. So yeah, that's how nothing got done on the 80/30 series for almost a year. Hey, CR Farming Videos. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Hey, James. What's the weather like in Maine? It's gotta be pretty cold there, right? So, actually, funny thing is I'm terrible with like, being from Canada, I don't really know U.S. geography that well. I didn't realize that Maine was the most eastern point of the U.S. I always thought it was Rhode Island or one of those states. Hey, Keith. I might have got your message. I haven't checked. I check the inbox on my page semi-frequently. It's just a matter of sometimes I usually check them on my phone. I don't always check them all. So I think I saw yours in there, but I didn't get a chance to reply to it yet. Where are you from, Mike? You must be Northern Ontario, if I had to guess. Yeah, you can join the Discord chat, Sierra Farming Videos. Oh, that gravity wagon needs some work. Hey, Spevy, how's that 500 bushel going?
Going nowhere fast.
That's alright. Somebody else is working on a 500 too, aren't they? Hey, Canadian farmer, how's it going? Wait, did I put this thing in reverse or not? Yeah, it's in reverse. Okay, good. I did some pretty embarrassing stuff earlier with the gearbox add-on, and I don't want to talk about it. Eastport, Maine is the most eastern point in the U.S. Yeah, for some reason I always thought it was like Rhode Island or one of those states out there. I didn't realize it was Maine, because I always imagined Maine just being under Quebec. But Oh! I didn't realize Chatham-Kent didn't have any dairy farms. It's all like, I know down your way, kind of, like Leamington and all that, you got all the tomato farms. I guess they're all greenhouses, technically. I know out by Grand Bend we have a couple greenhouses for tomatoes as well. Those are massive. Like, I've never seen greenhouses that big, and then that's pretty much it for greenhouses in my area. And then I've been down to Niagara region. They once bought a Jeep frame from a guy who stored it in a greenhouse because his family owned a greenhouse, and that was probably about the biggest greenhouse I've ever seen in my life. It was probably had to be on at least 40 acres. It was huge.
You
Thanks,
guys hanging
James. I'm
out?
glad you're enjoying the map. Hey, Huck, which lake are you across this from? Lake Erie in Ohio there? Oh, crap. I wasn't supposed to do 3 headlands. I have to rake this now.
How many headlands do you usually do there, Tyson?
I usually only do 2 with this little tiny combine. But now I'm going to do 4.
Oh, okay.
Because then I realized I also have to get that baler turned around.
I was trying to use some gravity wagons to load corn into the high moisture corn silo and had a real heck of a time trying to load it there. Do you think it was something I was doing? Is it just because the trigger's so little, or does it not accept them?
The trigger's tiny. What you got to do on the assuming you're using the forage blower, the one so what you do is you pull up beside it and pull ahead a little bit, and then back in and crank the wheel so that it angles the gravity wagon towards the blower, and then it'll go in. I tried adjusting the fill node, and I even tried making it a giant square at one point. And I can't get it to work. Like I can't get it to make it too easy. And aside from just having static blowers, which doesn't look the best, I can't think of another way yet. So if I've ever figured something out, though, I will release it.
Yeah, because it was really difficult for me.
Smevy?
How you guys doing?
Smevy?
God damn it! I totally weren't gonna hear from you.
Yeah, where did you come from?
Oh, hang on a second. I'm just calling from my Mack truck.
Wait, hold on. Were you watching the live stream this entire time while we were talking shit about you?
I don't think he's gonna
I
answer.
just bought Bigfoot. Here, look at this shit. Here, look at this. Oh yeah.
What? Why is this video set so you can't see it?
Look at this. Can you see it?
No, I can't see it. I'm doing a live stream right now.
You gotta watch my live stream real quick.
No.
You do.
I'll just get.
You're not gonna believe what I just bought.
Smevy, just be descriptive video for me.
Look at this.
Say less.
Looks like new pipes on his truck.
Oh boy.
Flip it back around here. Oh, what's that? Oh, there we go.
The bulldog's ass right there.
I'm staring at the bulldog's ass.
Hold on, guys. I gotta see what he's live streaming to me here. I'll put it. Is it something worth putting on the live stream, like on my YouTube stream, Cattle?
Oh, do you want me to roll some coal?
Oh my God, what?
I'll instantly roll coal. You want me to?
I'm not even watching it yet. Hold on, guys. I wasn't expecting.
What is it? RD 68?
That's super liner.
What? Wait, you bought a super liner?
Oh fuck yeah, bud.
Hold on.
Here, once you get it on
Cattle's
screen.
rolling in style now.
Oh
fuck yeah.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, everybody.
Let me know.
Sorry.
Let's make this quick, Cattle. I gotta get back to my live stream.
All right, are you okay? Can you see?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, there we go. There's the exhaust, right? Let me start it up for you.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
You actually bought this thing?
Hang on, let me get out. Hold up, how you doing?
Oh, pretty good, I guess.
Oh yeah, I bought that
Damn.
Oh,
Nice.
With the pusher.
Nice.
That's me.
You bought
thing. 1979 Mack Superliner. All set up for bogging and shit.
E9.
79.
No,
what
E9.
engine?
Oh, it has the Big Cam Cummins 400.
Okay.
Hey Keith, I just dropped a link to the Discord in the chat there.
Okay. Let me go shut it off. It's a little loud. I can't hear.
We can't even hear it.
You can't hear it?
No. It's probably for the best.
She's a loud son of a bitch. Oh,
Okay.
And then here's something that'll really make you shit your pants. How much do you think I paid?
I don't know, probably less than 10 grand.
$2,700
Dang, Dad.
Wow.
for a
Wow.
running, driving Superliner.
All right,
I
Cattle.
drove it here.
Up in the world.
All right, Cattle. I gotta get back to my stream.
Okay, geez, I see how it is.
Yeah, that's how it is, man. You got your
Hey.
couple minutes of fame here.
Hey, it even came with the working CB.
All right.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right, guys, we're back.
Yes. So now I don't know what to do because I'm just sitting in it.
What, you can't drive it home?
It's no, it's licensed. It's licensed in another state,
Oh my god.
and it's licensed in another state, and I gotta get the title in my name, and I gotta get it insured, and I gotta put farm plates on it, and then I could drive it all I want.
Oh, I can't believe you just bought your own truck. That was like the least.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I literally
Huh?
expected to hear from you like March when your internet was back.
My internet's but not back. It should be back Sunday night. We're having some other cable guy, a friend of ours, come just fix it. It's not even his cable line company, but he said fuck him.
Hey, Adam. Do you guys grow the tomatoes outside down there, or is it all greenhouses like it is here in like my area? And I didn't realize you get. I gotta start looking around the map there because I didn't know where the beef cattle were raised in Ontario. I knew we grew it up. I knew we had cattle. I know there's a lot of beef farms up near New Liskeard and all that, and like the Clay Belt. And what was the other place? Cochrane. They had the Clay Belt up there, but I didn't realize we anywhere in Southern Ontario had beef operations.
This is badass. I literally bought it like 8 hours ago.
Oh my god. Hey Adam, what do you want to do with the attachment joint? You want it so it swings like a drawbar? It's the lower rotation limit, and you set the middle number at about 80.
Here, I'll post the picture in general.
Hey, Cattle. One of the guys in the comment said, "Little do you know that that's actually a drug running truck from the cartel. That's why you got it so cheap."
No, it's been sitting in a cemetery for the past 10 years.
What?
Yeah.
Why was a logging truck at a cemetery?
The owner of the cemetery was in logging at some point, and then he ended up in the cemetery.
Oh.
He owned the cemetery too. So.
Well, at least he didn't have to pay for his own plot.
Yeah, they did an estate sale, and nobody wanted this thing. And I said, "Fuck it, I do."
Was it an auction or what?
Yeah.
Oh my god! So you just walked in there. You probably could have got the thing for $1,500 if you really tried.
No, another guy wanted it, and I basically looked at him and told him to fuck off. And that's my truck, and I'm taking it home. Unless you want to pay more than $4,500 for it, I'm going to go home with it.
Oh boy.
And then I have some other guy's trailer sitting here because it was hooked to my truck. And I told him, get your fucking trailer off my truck.
What kind of trailer? Is it a logging trailer?
It's a belly dump.
What the hell? You should have bought that too.
I don't have $7,000. The truck, it's always how it goes. The truck always is less money than the trailer.
I always thought it was the other way around, to be honest.
Oh, not on my place.
Huh.
My stock trailer's $12,000, but I got my pickup for $3,500.
Yeah, well, I've seen that pickup, and I can see why the stock trailer's worth more.
No, my white truck. My white F450.
Oh.
7.3. But yeah, no, I now own a Max Superliner.
Well, Huck in the comments says that they offed the owner, so that's where it's at.
Probably. He probably died in my seat.
Oh god. Why has it got two different seats? Why is your passenger seat like? I don't know.
Like what?
I don't know. Literally looks like they took a folding card table chair and stuck it there.
No, it's a true truck seat.
Oh.
It's probably not air ride.
It's not air ride. I turned on the heat, and that was a bad idea. I got shot in the face by a bunch of rat turds.
What do you think was gonna happen?
Well, I didn't mean to turn it on. I was trying to find a light switch for the
Ooh.
dash, and that nothing's labeled in here, and so it kicked it on.
That's okay.
Yeah, no, I put
Nothing was
the
labeled
super
my
liner
brother's
on
truck, and he told me to flip a switch, and I couldn't remember what it was for. And I almost flipped that switch that adjusts your the plate, like the fifth wheel plate. And
Oh no!
Yeah, he said if I would have hit that, the V trades would have been riding down the 403 beside us.
No!
Oh, that's even
have-
worse.
They have stops.
No, he said there was no stop.
Oh, all my trucks that I've driven have had. Even this one has stops.
Oh no, his didn't have a stop, and he said that those B trades would have passed us.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I drove this thing here, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna run the Jakes." And the bitch is loud.
Well, you drove it to a lot. I thought you were at the wherever you bought it.
No, I drove it four blocks down the road to our yacht or a lot in town.
Oh, oh, you bought it. Oh, okay. Oh,
I bought it in town at an auction.
Oh yeah.
And then they drove it down there, but they said it didn't. The brakes didn't work. So I said, "Fuck it, I'll fix the brakes." And then I get in it, and the guy's like, "Oh yeah, it worked. Ran fine. Drove down here. Takes a while to fill up the stupid trailer brakes, because so the trailer is all air rams and shit.
Yeah.
So there's two big ass tanks there for running the air rams for the belly dump, and they were leaking air. So we just unhooked the air to the trailer, backed off the brakes, and just drug the trailer here.
Oh my god.
And then
So there's just skid marks going down the road.
No, we backed the brakes off.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
So it has a can on it to hold the air because they're not spring brakes, so they don't stay locked in if there's no air. It needs air for the brakes to keep engaged.
Oh, so it has those
Did,
eights on it.
Tyler, did you cage the brakes?
No. We so on those older trailers, because the trailer's like older than the truck.
That's always concerning.
Trailer's
the
older
truck's
than
already
the
that
truck. But it doesn't have springs in the brakes, so you don't need to cage it. You just need to get the air off the brakes because they have their own tank on the trailers to hold air to keep the brakes locked.
Oh, okay.
And that makes sense. And then all you do is undo the petcock and let the air out, and then you just drag it home.
Hey,
What year did you say the truck was?
Huh?
Sorry, Tyson.
Oh.
What year did you say it was?
A 79 Max Superliner with a big cam Cummins. Why is it smoking? A big cam Cummins. Oh, that's my hand and windshield. Okay, I see. I just saw this white thing come out. It's my hand and reflection. Anyways, a big cam Cummins and a 13-speed Eaton Fuller with a 2-speed rear end.
Oh, okay.
It's got a
pretend that I actually understood it.
It's got a 2-speed rear end and an 18-speed.
A 13-speed.
Oh, 13-speed. So just 26 gears, eh? While you're going down the road.
If I want to pick between 26 gears, I think I'll just keep it between the 8 for now.
Yeah. Huck, thanks for tuning in, man. Have a good one. The latest version of the map's the one I'd recommend. I fixed the problem with the update.
Oh, Tyson streaming right now? What the heck?
Yeah, I've been streaming this entire time.
So yeah, that's been my day. I told my mom and my dad, I said when I was leaving the house this morning, I said I'm going to go buy a truck, and they both looked at me like I was a dumbass. And then I called them and I said I bought a truck.
Well, now you can pull the stock trailer with it.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm gonna roll into the auction and be rolling in my super ladder.
Oh
my god!
Pulling my 24-foot stock trailer because fuck it.
Hey,
That's actually
hey,
a good
Tyson.
idea. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
The new update that you just dropped just before you streamed. If I didn't download the previous one, can I just download that one?
Yeah. No, because all the files are in one zip, so it's all good. Hey, Adam.
Okay, then.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead. Sierra Farm videos. Go ahead, man.
I was gonna say then ignore my comment to that I left on your Facebook page.
All right, guys. I gotta go. My phone's about to die.
All right.
It's at 1%.
Alright, have
Later,
fun.
cattle.
Scrubby, you're missing your chance to disconnect her from the
All
chat.
right, bye. Have a good one.
I can't, dude. I don't have powers.
What? I thought you had moderator privileges.
I can only mute, deafen, and kick.
Oh,
And
we
he is
should have
going
kicked
to
him.
mute me in 3, 2, 1.
I
Yep.
can't kick
You guys have a
cattle.
good night.
Damn it.
No,
Alright, have a
it
good
said
one,
you were gonna
Smoker.
mute me on. Surprised you didn't actually.
Well, it's within the realm of possibilities. The Archway
Oh.
spreader is maybe he said he's going to release it at some point. And he's got a couple other things he's going to release. Rolling Coal Customs. This is a John Deere 9400 with a case 18-foot header painted green from Tired Iron. I don't know if he released the header, but the combine is definitely public. Sid modding. And no problem, Huck. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Too many views.
Hey Tyson, the green manure spreader that's in the load screen are you guys going to be releasing that at some point?
Yeah, that's maybe that's the Archway.
Yes. I'm gonna end up redoing it and doing the two other, the 700 or the 600 and the 800, I think.
Oh, you're doing
Okay.
three different. You're doing all three
Looking
sizes.
forward to it.
Yeah, maybe the there's a single axle one that's really small. Might do that one too. Some point, maybe not soon, but at some point.
Oh, and mod right now. You're wasting time.
What have I been doing all day?
Tyson, are you just going around it around?
Oh, I did the headlands and then I go around. Unless when you do the headlands, you're supposed to go back and forth. I actually don't know what I'm doing.
Alrighty, I think I'm going to go eat some dinner. I will be back.
So, for everything that I do know, there's a lot that I don't know. Like, I actually don't know the proper pattern to combine a field, but I assumed it was that you did the headlands and went around. 'Cause that's the
Yeah,
way-
you do about anywhere, like you do as much room, at least, okay, this is what we did with green beans, alright? So, don't hold me that it is what it is how you do in grain crops, but I can find out if you really want to know the proper pattern. I can find out. But you do enough room so you can turn around,
that makes
and
sense.
then so you can get the combine turned around at the end of each field. So
What
with
are you
that little
combining,
bitty one
Tyson?
there,
Oats.
Should be able to do it just like you're mowing a lawn. It don't matter.
That's what I thought. I was gonna say, as long as it's not cord, that's what it really counts.
No, you can go any which way you want.
okay, because I was gonna say that you just go back and forth, but I guess green beans are the same as corn. You got to follow rows, right?
No, if you follow the rows, then you wear out your knives on only a certain area. So if you actually go across the rows, you won't wear the knives out
That makes
all
sense.
in one spot.
Yeah, at least what I was doing was green beans there, so there's no knives involved when we were running, and we just ran back and forth there because I worked for picking the green beans there. Tyson seen my videos on that before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to you. I know I'm subscribed to somebody who does some kind of vegetable harvesting in Ontario. I don't know. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know if there is anybody else, to be honest with you.
That's exactly what I do, Adam. Actually, I actually that's pretty much what I do, and then I make hard turns. Like when I get to the end here, I'll go right out and then make like a 270-degree turn. And usually about now would be where I empty the combine of the gravity wagon, but the gravity wagon's full, and I'm not going to make it to the next pass, so we gotta go empty this and grab the other one.
Can you actually play Mercer County with seasons off if you want to?
You can if you want, but the cab functionality would break. Because it wouldn't break, sorry, but it would be completely pointless.
Yeah, I would just mean just not do it. You just don't do it, right?
Yeah, you just don't do the cabs. Adam, for the attacher joint, you're talking about the ability for like the when I turn this gravity wagon here, how it doesn't just stop the tongue early, and I could, if I wanted to, pretty much jackknife it right into the wheel, right? If that's what you're talking about, you need to find the lower ROT, so it's the first three letters of rotation limit. It's all one word, so find that, and make sure it's trailer or trailer low, and set the middle number to be about 80 or 85, and that should get you what you want. Yeah, I am pretty dizzy from going around the field a few times. Thanks, Yan. This is definitely the best John Deere. I like the 44. I like the 50 series better, and I feel like that's going to start a big argument. But the 40 series is definitely up there. The entire Soundguard era was just amazing.
And anybody in the chat, if I actually ask them questions about a mod there, and I say you guys there, I don't necessarily know what all everybody does in the chat there. So if it sounds like I'm being not being rude there, but trying not giving you credit for a mod or something like that, then it just means I just didn't know what it was, and I can't read it. As if I don't know if anybody was anybody on the last one that I was in the stream of yours there, Tyson?
What do you mean?
That's in the chat right now.
Oh yeah, pretty much everybody.
Oh, okay.
I remember you.
You were. I recognize
Wait, why is
your
this
voice.
not working? Am I forgetting something here? I think I know what I did.
There was another farm that I was having problems with trying to find out where to build the silos at. I couldn't find it. I can't remember what farm it was. I think it was the farm where the heifer pen.
Hold on, see your farming videos. I gotta get this. I'm gonna start unloading this here, and I'll help you in a second here. I just need to figure out why this won't unload. I'm pretty sure I know why. It's like unrealistically far from the auger, the unload point.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get this figured out here.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright, now it's just causing all kinds of issues. Maybe I have to press... Maybe I have to press that. So I did the pipe out. No, it's definitely closer than what I think it is. I've gotten this perfect before. I did an entire 2 harvests, and I got it perfect. Yeah, I don't know how to back up a gravity wagon.
Me neither.
Hey Mike, that is an update to the bale barns. It fixes the gambrel barn, the one that takes the round bales and the small square bales of straw.
Now, which one did you say that took the large bales from the Heston baler?
It's the one by the shop.
Okay. I was doing large squares right now, so I figured I'd ask.
Oh boy. Just backed into the 30-20 here. Okay. This literally just worked the other day. I've never had this much trouble with it. Hey, there's guys out there who can back up 2 wagons at a time, and I think they're just lying to me.
It's not easy.
Hey Adam, the attacher joint, you gotta physically move it in the Giants editor. Start the oh, that's a good idea. Nope.
I see Mount Mount Manure is still there. Or going down slowly.
Yep, I've got it mostly moved. We gotta clean up the stuff in the feeding trough there. Cows are gonna die of dysentery. Okay, I'm gonna try coming in really like stupid close here, because maybe that's what I need to do. I had this figured out last harvest, but I don't remember. I think I gotta basically run over the thing here. Oh, but now I've hit the 30-20. So let's do the only proper solution to that. Oh, oh boy, we are in a pickle now. Oh boy. I got an idea. Just wear out the... Oh! I gotta fix my gearbox add-on settings. I got all my my reverse gear start in fifth gear instead of first. Alright, we're gonna try to adjust this. I think that should actually still fit the trigger. There, that should work. Now I just gotta line it up again. Hey Ethan, that's something I haven't actually done very much of is my vehicle maintenance. Glad to see you here though. Alright, if I still can't get this, I don't know what, I'm probably just gonna switch to using a old school truck. Oh, now I got one of the triggers is flashing here. There we go, I think that fixed it. Alright, try this one more time. We'll do close and then we'll do a little further away. Oh! Hey, there we go. I knew it's completely messed up with these gravity wagons, but I just wasn't sure how bad, and it's pretty bad.
So is it a mod for you to be able to see where all the triggers are and stuff like that?
Nope, that's just turning on developer mode and then pressing F5.
I'll remember that next time.
Gotta go even slower.
I have to remember how to do that.
Come on. We're gonna get it here. There we go. That took way too long. Just make the trigger bigger. I already did make the trigger bigger. I think what I have to do is actually come in a little further. I'll mess around with the next wagon I take over. Hey Kiddo Farms, how's it going? Hey Ethan, I've never actually messed with that mod. I thought about it. I thought it was pretty cool because you had to actually get the parts and bring them over. But I never messed with it yet. I might add that in. Alright. Apparently I still had some oats that I didn't sell from last year that I could have ground up. Yeah, we're just going to change the ranges in our quad range without stopping. Because there's no way to set that up in the vehicle control add-on yet. Yeah, that is a bit too close. I think it's the gravity wagon's kind of messed up. The guy who made this just pasted the model over top of the Brent 757, and I haven't bothered to change all the collisions and triggers.
By the way, nice work on the boxes, man, that you released.
Oh, thanks, man. That's actually all Appalachia's modding's work. All I did was fix the errors, and some guy in a petty dispute took Appalachia's modding name out of the credits, so I went and had fixed all the errors, put his name back in the credits, and released him. So, the guy had nothing to do with the original mod. He was just some guy that causes problems with Appalachia's. So, I saw that, and I decided I'd fix that problem real quick. I think there's still a bug with the 18-foot. If you unload it out the back, the door does some funny stuff apparently. But I'll look into that at a later date.
Alrighty, I'll remember that.
Yeah, just use every size but the 18-foot.
Alright.
And I know Spebby's working on a few variants as well. I don't know if he's going to release those or not.
He's muted, so we're not going to hear eventually.
Yeah. Eventually. Oh, there's still cracked corn in this thing. Better empty that out. I don't even know what's in my gravity wagons these days. Nope. Alright.
And right as I say that, he leaves.
He was probably AFK or focused on something.
Ain't no telling, knowing old Snowy.
I'm actually not sure, Raptor. I think you might be right on making the trigger bigger in general, but I think it just needs to be. Wait, why can't I? I think it's just messed up on these gravity wagons. I mean, it should give me an unload here. See, the thing about the gravity wagon is that it's literally the 757 collision and everything. Or not, or 644, I think it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade to some 657s or 644s, whatever Ross released. I don't remember the model number, but I'm gonna eventually upgrade to those. Alright, let's get back to work here. Got a lot of work to do. Still gotta bail this all up too.
So Tyson, did you know about that bin that I was telling you about? That it was pain to load this? Or,
oh,
well,
yeah, sorry. It's the one with the dryer on it, right?
Yeah, it has a dryer on it there, but it's I'm pretty positively sure. Unfortunately, because I'm downloading the update at the moment, there can't go into the game and actually go to the area and tell you.
It's the one here with the heifer pen, the one with the automatic feeding mucker, right?
I think so. The stream hasn't caught up, so if you did it in the stream, I haven't seen it.
Oh,
yet.
I'll teleport over there real quick here and show you.
I don't know if the computer's going to stay up to date with you or not.
Oh, I'm actually walking over to the thing just to double check with you here.
because I wanted to because you have the farm down there does not have a house, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it in the stream
Yeah.
right now, man.
Yeah, that one.
This one here.
That one there.
Yeah. So to fill it, you gotta line your auger up with that little transfer auger thing there. Because I wanted to make it.
Not that one there. The grain bin.
Yeah, I'm at the green bins. You just haven't caught up to it yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Obviously not.
Yeah. So to fill
man,
these.
now-
To fill these, you just hook the auger up to this little transfer auger thing here. That way you can use the Westfield if you want to.
Wait up there now. I have an idea more what you're talking about.
All right, it'll catch up eventually, man. I figured I might as well get back to the harvest.
Yeah, go ahead. But thank you.
No problem.
I'll do my best there to follow through. There, yeah, I see you flying now. So.
All right.
I'm downloading the update at the moment. Probably why it's being slow.
Yeah, that would do it. Oh, I just lost Mark there. He was in the chat for a second. Hey, Raptor, what do you mean by the 450 grain wagons? You talking about those Kilbros that I'm using? Hey, Smithy.
What's up?
Oh, not much.
I had to eat real quick.
I was wondering why everyone kept muting their mics. I'm like, is there some kind of Discord feature where you can be in multiple calls and just mute your mic in one, or what's the deal? Because that's what TeamSpeak used to do back in the day. If you join multiple tabs. It would mute your mic and whatever one wasn't active, so that's how that worked. Oh.
So is there any echo this time in the background like there was last time when I was talking to you guys?
No echo at all now.
I think I figured it out because I sort of watched the stream afterwards, and I picked it up on the stream when I was talking, and it was the stream in the background.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. So I'm learning that if I'm gonna watch you on the stream while being on the Discord, mute it. So
yeah.
You guys don't hear yourselves. Yeah. Yeah. I just got my computer speakers turned off this time. Just makes it that real easy.
That works too.
Oh yeah. I just gotta get it because you can talk on over your computer through Discord too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't have the. But you have to have the mic that has the plug into the headphone jack in the mic one, right?
Yeah, you have to have a headphone. Like you can't just use a phone headset; it won't work.
Yeah, and I couldn't just hook up my PlayStation one to it.
Depending on your PlayStation one might have an adapter. If it's USB, it'll work. I use a USB headset. Mine's actually wireless.
No, mine plugs right into. Sorry.
I use a set of headphones for my phone. The way that I have it is I have it plugged in because I use a PlayStation 4 controller. So
Yep.
I have all of that hooked up together. So it works great.
Oh, I run an Xbox controller on my plugged into there. So you're telling me that if I got an Xbox headset, I could talk to you guys through the Xbox controller?
That's awesome.
I actually don't know about that.
I've always ran this way that I'm doing.
Adam.
I don't.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead,
so.
Go ahead.
I don't think you can do that. There might be a way, but.
Now, if your computer's running Windows and your headphones are Bluetooth compatible, then you should be able to.
I wonder if my computer actually has this. It's that custom rig I was telling you guys about last time. I wonder if it actually has it on it. I don't know if it does because right now I'm just using my IsoTunes headsets that I the noise cancellation ones that I use when I'm driving my tractor around, and they're plugged into my phone. Well, not plugged in there, but Bluetoothed into my phone. So you're telling me I should be able to hook them up to the Bluetooth from the computer if it has it?
Yeah, or you can buy an adapter for Bluetooth. They're like $10.
That's another option there. It has the Bluetooth logo on the Windows logo. I did it actually. Yeah, I think it does.
Well, it might have Bluetooth built into it then.
I think it does.
Most computers nowadays do. My laptop does, but I don't ever use it.
My motherboard's too cheap. It doesn't have anything like that. In fact, I only have like 6 USB ports, and it was like a 2018 motherboard.
That's still more than what I'm working with.
I think that's only one more. I think I've only got maybe one more than you there, Tyson. Maybe that's it. I think I got 6 in the back. It shows there's three on top, but only the micro 3.0 is the only one that actually works.
Oh, I have one of those, but it's not hooked up because my case is newer than my motherboard, and it doesn't support that.
Yeah. Like I was telling you guys last time that I had that custom rig there, so I don't know how good my motherboard is. According to what I was understanding last time, there was somebody on there that actually knew a lot about custom built computers, and they actually were saying that I actually have a decent, have a pretty good. So that really makes me feel better about spending the money on it. And I just it gets built from Toronto, Ontario.
I thought Canada Computers built those in the store. I never knew that they had their own place where they built them. I thought they just did them in the back room.
This isn't Canada Computers. This is where'd the card go? Gamertech.
Oh, okay.
Gamertech. Yeah, yeah. So we just gave him a free plug. I told him I was gonna build the computer, and they gave me a YouTube discount. So I guess there's their plug. Not in my stream, but it'll work.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I guess you just did. You just got them on YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah. No matter what there. So I basically just earned my discount that I got.
Hey, hold on here. Raptor, what do you mean by the mow lift shovels mod? I've never seen that mod. But you can go ahead and use my 740 and 640 decals if you want. You can use those.
Decal.
Yeah, that's Canadian pronunciation.
Us Canadians have a hard time pronouncing that stuff some days.
Well, I found myself using A more since I started hanging around Tyson. Just wait, he'll start saying y'all here soon. Just wait.
I've never actually used that. But
I actually kick off my like I play on PlayStation with an American guy who's actually a firefighter from Alabama, and I said something about y'all come back now you hear it, and he laughed at it, and then he said never say that again, or never do that ever again. He was not happy about it there.
As a Southern American, I second his notion on that, my friend.
Wasn't that what they ended every episode of Dukes of Hazzard with?
Hillbillies.
Oh, yep. Beverly Hillbillies. Yeah, that's what it was from.
Yeah, those.
Yep.
Both of them. He was old enough that he actually knew, and I was making a reference, and I didn't even know I was making a reference. I was just doing it as like I actually heard somebody, like I heard something say that before, so but now I actually know.
Hey, Raptor, if you look it up, it's actually Deckel. There's two different pronunciations, and it's they say the Canadian pronunciation is Deckel. Hey, Timothy, how's it going? Hey, Ethan, where are you from? I don't know how far I am from Toronto where I am now, but I lived in Ingersoll. It was like an hour and a half, I think. I don't know. I don't go to Toronto. I try not to. I think most of Ontario would agree there.
Toronto's like from where I am, and when you were in Ingersoll, you weren't that far. 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half.
I think it's like an hour and a half because you literally just get on the 401.
Well, I'm also. I guess they were 2 hours for me when you were literally right at the 401, and I'm about 25 minutes to 30 minutes from the 401. 25 minutes, let's say.
I miss living right at the 401. It was nice. You wanted to go to Costco, man? You literally just got in. You just got on the 401. You drove to Costco, got off the 401. It was perfect. But yeah.
Do you up your way there? Do you know the Greens dairy farm up there? Dave Green?
No, I don't know anybody that live near.
He's on 91st line, I think it was, or 95th line. I can't remember. You know that you're going down Oxford 6. That's like takes right to the 401.
Yeah.
And you go down the hill, and there's a gas station, an abandoned gas station. It's no longer in service anymore. And then you go up another hill as well, and then there's a when you go down, there's a road that goes both whatever way you're facing. Doesn't matter what way you're facing. The one that is on the same side as that gas station, he's actually right there in that corner.
Okay, hold on.
That dairy farm right along there.
How far down Ember Road 6 are we talking here? Are we talking like before the roundabout as you're heading towards the 401?
Well, you're a lot more closer to Stratford.
Okay, are you talking about that massive hill, like where it's like there's like that valley, and like with all the deer warning signs?
Oh no, I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've been there.
Okay, is it a pretty steep hill, and is the curve pretty serious too?
I don't think there's any curve on this one. It's straight. It's down and back up there. There's no curve.
Okay, and at the very in the valley, there's a gas station instead of business, right? Like it's really run down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Brooksdale.
Yeah, I don't even think it's even open.
No. Yeah, it's called Brooksdale. Are you talking about the guy with the biogas plant?
Yeah.
That's Green Home Farms, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to drive by that every day to go to work. And I
used to work for him.
Oh yeah, I drove by that place all the time, and one day I did it during daylight hours. And I'm like, is that a fucking biogas plant? And sure as shit, I looked it up on Google Maps, and I'm like, holy shit.
It's actually really fun to fill up there. You've got a Terex, probably maybe 150 horse payloader. That thing's sweet to drive. I wish that somebody would actually make a mod of it. It's awesome. That thing is. I liked it. It was really little. It was not really little, but it was big enough to actually do the job. But it was fairly agile. I could squeeze that thing into places there because I did stuff with it there that everybody was supposed to do with it. Because they're like, oh, you can't get in there. Oh, I got in there. Somehow I managed to do it. I don't know how I did it. But the other guys had more experience with it than I did. But yet I managed to do it. It was the first. I think that was the first dairy farm I ever worked on. We're talking. I had an S5 active at the time, so whenever that would have been, maybe the current phone, maybe.
That was a while ago. That would have been about 2015, 2014.
Yeah, somewhere.
Does he have a pull-type chopper with a high dump trailer?
Yes, pulled by case.
Yeah. I've been stuck behind him a few times too, pulling the high dump because I've seen him turn down to go towards the farm. I'm thinking, who has a setup like because it was either an FP240 or the case variant of it.
Yeah, I think it was a case variant because it was they always wait to go to Stratford Farm Equipment to go get the parts.
Yeah. Now I drive past Stratford Farm Equipment every day.
Yeah, I used to go there. I went there enough times that they kind of started to know me by name. Oh, you're here to get some parts for Dave or Gord, and then even when I wasn't there, they'd ask me a question. They'd ask me that.
There's a
It was
lot
for
of
a while after even. Go on.
oh, there's a lot of guys that run case equipment in that part of that area. Even
Yeah,
though there's
exactly.
even though there's a John Deere dealer right in Tavistock.
Oh, there is. Oh yeah, Premier.
Yeah.
Premier, yeah. Let's not get me started on Premier. I do not like those guys. They're the guys down in Cortland. I do not like them at all. I'm not for that reason. I will never have a John Deere because it's in the gray area on whether or not I can buy from Huron or Premier. So whether or not I piss off Premier, even though, do I care if I piss off Premier? No, because I don't give a crap about them. When you call somebody about a part for a lawnmower and it takes you 48 hours to call them back, Huron says, "Oh, I'll get somebody to call you back." The person calls you back in 30 minutes, and then they say, "Oh, well, okay, I'll go look that up." Now 30 minutes later, they call you back. Yeah, it's this. This is how you put that part on.
Oh man, you gotta.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a Premier or if it's Huron tractor, but the one when I had a 110 and a 140, my dad knew the parts guy at the one just outside of Mitchell. Logan's is what it used to be called. And I think it was I can't remember. I think it was called Logan. That was like 90s. Then they got bought out by Elmira Farm Service. So whoever bought out Elmira Farm Service, that's where he always dealt with. Oh crap! I filled the comment up.
Huron has always done me really good. They've treated me really fair. I really like going to them there. And there was one of the guys from the St. Thomas dealership that was down here buying boots from the store, and he and I said, "Well, would I be able to buy a tractor from you guys?" And he said, "Yeah, you can buy one from us, Eric." And I said, "Yo, you would be treading into Premier's backyard." He goes, "Because you're still in Elgin County, and you're right in the borderline. It's maybe a gray area, but we would do it. We would likely do it for you guys. You are a little far. It's a half-hour drive-ish. The one on Highway 3 right at St. Thomas."
Hold on here. I got a few comments to reply to, but I'm gonna get back to you here. Oh boy, I've started a debate on the pronunciation of decal.
Decal.
That's pretty cool, Marky the Farmer. How close to Ingersoll are you? I used to live there. Like, it hasn't even been a year since I moved out, but I didn't like it there. There was nothing but a lot of drama and a lot of people. Every night there'd be somebody. There'd be a video on someone's security camera, someone going around stealing stuff out of their backyard. So I had to get out of there. It's going pretty good, Foxacre Farms. Foxacres Farm in Raptor. It's definitely pronounced Decal. We could sit here and argue this all night.
I'd say Decal as well.
See, there you go. It's an Ontario thing. But then I can't say that because there's other guys from Ontario that saying it's Decal. So it's definitely Decal though.
But I could be also saying it because you've been saying it so much too. So it could be you could have it stuck in my head too on saying it your way. So let's not take me as a credible witness.
Yeah. What is the MP shovel pack? Because I have no idea what that is. Raptor, I'm guessing you're Aaron then, based on the fact that you said you're in Nova Scotia. I didn't realize you had followed me on YouTube. And Adam, once again, that's the most wrong statement that's ever been posted in this chat. And
go look at Off Topic.
All right,
Tyson.
All right, somebody tagged me in something. Oh boy.
Only Smebby.
Oh, okay. See our friend videos. I didn't know you had to buy from the closest dealer. I didn't know. I guess that makes sense, but again, I haven't. I haven't lived on a farm in many years, so. And when I
Well,
did,
that's-
you know, my
that's
grandparents were the ones that farmed. My parents' generation didn't. Oh boy, Smevy.
Only Smevy.
But yeah, my dad was a farm mechanic, so that's where I learned a lot of the stuff that I know. And obviously, we lived out on 2 different farms. One was a heifer farm, and the other one was a pig farm that was next to a dairy farm. And I really should just post my life story because it's really confusing explaining it constantly.
I'm still fairly new to your Discord. Discord, and well, actually, I'm really new to your Discord there, and I've been watching your streams a lot longer than your Discord than being in Discord. I haven't really got to talk with you there, so I don't really know your backstory.
Well, oh, I should probably refuel this combine here. Hold on here.
It's just a Canadian.
Do I need to get a beer for this?
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna go get the whole. You want to go get the whole case of beer. Oh, the truck's all the way over here. It's just gonna be easier just to drive the whole combine over to the fuel tank.
I'll just go for the Jack Daniels, boys.
Yeah, all right. So I think I actually explained this on a video at one point, but I didn't go too in depth. So, oh boy, where do I start? So on my mom's side, her grandparents were farming under his brother, who owned a dairy farm, and my grandpa did the heifers for him until something happened, and then my grandpa wanted out of it, so he got out of it, sold his stake, whatever, moved to town. So that was '99, and a few years before that, my parents moved we lived in town, and my dad had just quit his job. He worked at the John Deere dealer in Listowel, and he worked there for like not 20 years, probably about 10, 15 years, and he just quit his job there and started fixing forklifts. So we moved out to the country to a heifer farm. It was a family operation. They had an older barn on a farmyard that had 2 houses on it. And the landlord lived in one, and we lived in the other. And his father ran the freestall barn that was way down the road. And that's kind of where I got the really basic understanding of like the idea of the feeding belts and all that, how that stuff kind of worked. Because I used to go out there every day. He'd fire up the unloader, and they'd have this chain link belt, I guess you call it. It's like kind of like a stable cleaner, but it moves silage. And he'd have that, and it would take the silage from the silo and take it up through the barn loft and dump it down right in the alleyway where the cows were. And he'd take a wheelbarrow, and he'd feed the cows with the wheelbarrow. And that's basically where my understanding of that came from. And then
whenever I fed cows, because I fed cows a TMR mix as well in real life, and I've only ever went at a bumper. So I've never. I think Dave might have had that, like conveyor belts and stuff like that, because I think I remember stepping over one once or twice. But I knew what they were for, but I didn't really know much about them because I didn't feed there.
I think most farms with a silo have that.
The other farms after him, I think he might have been the only farm that I ever worked on that actually had silos. Every farm after that didn't have any silos.
Yeah, most guys are going to pits.
He might have been the smallest dairy farm I worked for, to be honest with you. He's not even all that small.
No, that's his farm is bigger than the 2 I'm describing here, or the second one I'm about to describe. Sorry, go on. Then when I was 8 years old, roughly, we moved to a different farm because he wanted they were expanding the farm, and he wanted to hire a farmhand. So the house we rented was he's going to give that to the farmhand. So we moved to a different farm. It was a guy getting out of pigs, and it was a pig farm. He was getting out of pigs. He sold all the pigs like within months of us moving in. But before he sold them all, I got to see one of those hammer mills, like the New Holland one, in action, and it's actually pretty cool the amount of stuff the old school pig guys would put into those. Like, you'd have stuff going in the back, you'd have stuff going into the auger, and all kinds of stuff, and he'd dump it all in a gravity wagon, no wheels on it, in the shed, and then just feed it with the buckets.
Hey, Tyson, while I'm thinking about it, and I don't mean to interrupt you again, but only because you mentioned the hammer mill, so that's what kind of made me remember about it. Do you put just regular corn into that, and then it turns it into cracked corn?
No, it has to be dried.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Dried corn, and then it turns into cracked corn?
Yeah, and then you just either feed it or store it in the storage bin.
Because I went to dump it into just doing a test or something like that, like and do like another wagon, and it come back as dry corn. He just took it as like it was like a.
That's odd.
Gravity, like a. So.
You might not have my version of them, I'm guessing, because the original one would just dump out corn. Because the way it worked is different from mine. That's really odd.
It would have been yours.
I'm not sure what to tell you there. But continuing on with the story, we next to the farm we lived on was a dairy farm, and this guy wasn't a very big operation, but I learned a lot. Like he had a. Well, let me go back. The first farm only had one silo. That's it. Everything else was purchased. So the second guy here, he had 2 silos and he had a pit. Actually, I think it was 2 little pits, but he filled the one with manure. But he had one tiny little stave silo. Like, I'm talking, this thing maybe was 20 feet tall and wasn't very wide either. Maybe 15 feet diameter. And he put high moisture corn in that, and that's where I learned about how they crush high moisture corn and all that, so that's where that came from. And then I spent a lot of time riding his tractors, forage harvesting, spreading manure, all kinds of stuff. But I just a lot of what I know that went into Mercer, what kind of got me started was everything I learned on that farm. And he about a month ago he actually sold all of his dairy cows and he's retiring. So I was going to make a when I did the Ontario map, I was going to put a yard on it, likely that's based on that farm because I know so much about it. But I'm not sure now because, like, obviously I can't go out there and get any reference pictures or anything now because he's basically getting out of everything. So, but yeah, that's kind of my life story. And then after that, we moved to town, and then I started playing Farm Sim like 2 years after that. But played Sim Tractor before that. Before that, John Deere American Farmer.
I think I played John Deere. I didn't play John Deere North American Farmer. I never actually managed to. I don't know if I would consider it being lucky or not there, but I did play a John Deere. I don't remember what one it was here. Definitely was an American Farmer. But I played every single farming simulator that has ever been out.
Yeah, I started with 2008. I remember I beta tested SimuFarm for the guy that started FS UK. He was trying to make his own game. I tested Tractor Source, which was a Half-Life 2 modification. The guy couldn't get the crops to grow. He ended up becoming a farm sim modder for a few years. There was a tractor simulator. The same guy tried to mess around with the Crisis game engine and make a farm sim on that, and it didn't go well either. So I think he called that Tractor Cry or something. The guy was a genius by all means, but he just could not figure out how the crops grew or how to make them work in other games. So that they just never took off. But the Half-Life one, Tractor Source, it was actually pretty cool the way the physics worked in that compared to Farm Sim at the time. And then there's also a bunch of other stuff. At the same time FS 2008 was being developed, there was a guy making a San Andreas mod that added farming. And it was actually really well done, but it was never released. Like for Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Got a few.
Does the second link in your first post today for the update, does that one cause anything there for the barn for the
No, that
for the,
fixes the bale barns. The one bale barn has an issue where if you spawn the bales out of it, it immediately puts them back in it. So I fixed that.
Okay, so the Mercer one's the only one that causes the problem. That's
Yeah.
it.
It's
And
the
that
same link. I use the same link every time I update it, so you can't accidentally download the wrong version. So if it doesn't matter what link you click, even if it's from the original release post, you're gonna download the latest version.
Oh, okay. So if I go copy and paste the one that says Bale Barn, then that has nothing to do with the Mercer update. That's just the Bale Barn update.
Yeah, exactly. That's just the bale barn update.
And I should probably do that there because I actually. So did you ever look into that problem that I was talking about down by field 22, that grass field there?
Yeah, everybody's complained about that, but I haven't had a chance to figure out if I can fix it or not without requiring everybody to get a new save game.
See, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because, like I told you, sometimes I am very horrible, and I know I really need to stop doing it. As very horrible at resetting my game all the time. I don't know why. I think it's because I find a new mod, and then maybe I don't have the money to buy it, so that I want to play with it. So then I go start a new save game instead of just starting a new game.
Yeah, I used to do that.
Because one time I had 6 hours. Yeah.
I think I got almost 200 hours in the save game. All right, I got a few comments I got to reply to though here. Paradise Farms. With ear corn, you should be able to plant it as regular corn and harvest it. If you're having problems harvesting it though, you probably need the latest version of the map. There was a bug on the original, very first release that causes you to be unable to harvest ear corn as ear corn. Ed, stationary mixers are actually something I want to add to a farm sim map at some point, but I'm not sure how I want to go about doing it, because the way Global Company works is I don't think I can have multiple inputs in the same category but still get the same output kind of thing. I got to experiment with it, but it would be cool to have a stationary mixer, especially like the little tiny ones that are like in a loft that just dump it down and feed the cows automatically. That'd be kind of cool. Hey Turbo Gaming, how's it going? And Adam, I saw earlier you sent a message about distance to ground. I don't know what that does for attacher joints on a tractor, but I can tell you on the combine, it's what prevents this header from doing exactly what you see here, digging into the ground. Because we're also harvesting some soil with these oats. So I don't know what it does on the tractor. I think it has something to do with the 3-point hitch, but it certainly shouldn't have anything to do with the drawbar, if that's what you're adjusting. I know on my 8030 series it has some issues with 3-point hitch attachments, but that's because I tried to put a quick hitch on it, and I've got to figure out how to take it back off now. Hey Nick, if you're still here, you might want to, if you don't mind, can you send me back the version of the 8030 that I sent you a long time ago? I might need to take the 3-point hitch off it to fix a bug.
Yeah, I can send it back.
All right. Yeah, I
need it now.
And I'm in no rush. I'm gonna do the tire options. I'm gonna figure out. I was messing around with it the other night and tried to put a V-ripper on it. And it just puts the V-ripper, like, pretty much buries it to the bar, and I can't figure out how to fix it.
Yep. Hold on 1 second.
All right. I won't be able to download it for at least another hour or so. Hey, Mr. JW Bay, how's it going?
Oh, Kyle set up all the TPF and Next Gen's bale sheds today with auto load.
Oh yeah?
And it works for every bale type.
Wait. Like,
not square bales. You can put alfalfa, straw, hay, and cornstalk bales in there.
All into one placeable?
Yep.
You're gonna have to show me how to do that, because like I can. See
I don't fucking know. You ask him.
Do they all visually turn into straw, or like how does that work? Because I know you can mess around.
Oh, they turn into what they are.
That's actually kind of cool.
Not
Because like
I think you have to do one at a time.
Oh, that makes sense. You can't just load a mixture.
Yeah, if you put cornstalk bales in there and then you put a straw bale in there, it's gonna look like cornstalks.
That makes sense. I get what you're saying.
But you still can take out the one straw bale you put in there. It's pretty fucking cool. I don't know how you did it.
I had some theories. Like I know it has the ability to have multiple fill types, but I could never get it working like that. Either that or it did work like that and I didn't like it, and I just totally forgot. Because I know when those first came out, I was messing around with them from Medicine Creek trying to add alfalfa, because Cattle Ranch was constantly on my case about it. And I finally added them, and he used them, and then I broke the map because I made that massive dairy farm I showed off in May of last year that they were.
Oh
Dwight,
yeah.
Dwight took the two monoslopes and made a dairy barn out of that thing. I think probably had like 5 million polys or something because it lagged to no end, and I couldn't figure out the lag problem, so we just stopped playing on the map. But man, that was a sweet barn. Wasn't the most realistic looking, but man, that was a big barn.
I remember that. It was pretty sweet for just a hack job, kinda.
Yeah, I think if it was built into a map, it might be a little less laggy.
Yeah.
I messed around with that because that was sweet, but I don't know of any map that would even make use of a barn that big. Either that or send it. And then the other thing was that none of the tin matched. If you're interested, I can send it to you or Western Iowa or anybody who wants to mess around with it. Try and
dairy.
But
what would I do dairy for?
Yeah, good point. Probably end up sending it to Jono.
There you go.
He'll make use of it. Yeah, none of the tin matches on like 4 different spots because of how it was built. But man, if you could look past that, that was a absolute badass setup. Hey, that's good to hear, Mr. JWB. Hey, shifting gears. Just download the map. Looking forward. Thanks, man. Hopefully you have a lot of fun with it. As long as you downloaded the map after about 7 p.m. Eastern time today, there was a bug in the version I uploaded this morning. You're going to want to double check what version you have. It should be version 1.0.12. And you should be good to go if you have that version, because that's the one. If you have 1.0.1.1, it had a problem with saving. But hopefully you have lots of fun with it, though, either way.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I must have muted myself and was trying to say something to you there, talking to myself. Because like I said, I'm new to Discord there, so I must have done something stupid and then figured out how to undo it somehow. Knowing me.
Oh, there's a big mute button at the bottom.
Yeah, I must have, because I was breaking I have an S20 Ultra as my cell phone, and I was, little behold, here's a really funny story, and feel free to laugh or poke a little, have a little fun with it there, that's fine too. I don't care either way. Little behold did I know that was a stupid thing, got the same thing as iPhones have, or as I like to call them, iCrap, where they have a glass. They have the outer shell is glass.
I'm trying to get this lined up with the wagon here, and at no point is it ever going actually into the wagon. It's just like, oh boy. Sorry, keep going.
Yeah, and I cracked it somehow, and so then I bought myself a Samsung Galaxy S3 to use as my. I'm going to use it for a month while I've got because right now the place I bought it from has a 30-day money-back guarantee, so I'm going to use it for 30 days to make sure that I'm satisfied with it within their time frame of their warranty, and then after that, who knows? Maybe I'll go back to using the S20 Ultra, which everybody, I'm sure in the chat and then in the chat and, you know, on Discord as well knows that that's a way better phone than the S3. But believe it or not, the funny part is I like the S3 a little bit better.
Wait, are you talking like a Galaxy S3?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, a 2012 phone. It was brand new in 2012.
and it
May,
still
May
works?
29th. Oh yeah. Go ahead. I love telling this story because it is funny, and it also teaches people that just because the phone's old doesn't mean it's no longer going to work. Too. You know,
Damn straight.
and I actually I like that S3 better. And you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but the Samsung Galaxy S20 Ultra is Samsung's old flagship. That was their flagship phone. When the S20s were, now they have S21 Ultra.
Yeah, which is almost the same phone, but a lot cheaper.
Yep.
Yeah, they went
$1,500 to buy it brand new. Canadian.
Yeah, I bought. Somebody at work sold me.
$600 for mine.
Somebody sold me an
Canadian.
Yeah.
Yes, for mine.
Somebody at work sold me a S9 Plus, whatever it's called, the larger version, for $50. I offered her $100. And she's like, "No, it's pink, and I can't get anybody to come buy it." I'm thinking, all right, slapped $100 over it. Nobody knows that it's pink.
Now we do.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that.
You got a pink phone.
Whatever.
Well, we can say that Tyson's got a better phone than I'm currently using. Now, I'm not talking to you guys through Discord through the S3. I'm using my S20 Ultra as it's connected to my Wi-Fi, so that's what I'm using to go through it there. I haven't, but you got a better phone than I was using during the day, or that I would use to call on if somebody called me, because I got the S3, which I think in some ways around the barn, I'm pretty sure I'll have to do a little bit more testing on it, but I think it's more reliable and receptive.
Yeah, it probably would be.
So, and it's kind of funny, and I already know how durable an S3 is around the farm. Now, for anybody that was just tuning in, the S3 Samsung, just because it's the one girl that was here, I'm not going to say her name on my chat like that, so I'm not gonna say her name. But she dropped her phone in 100. Have you know the horse water troughs?
Yeah.
Plastic ones, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, 180 gallon one. Yeah, it was full of water. She dropped an S3 into it, and we both know that at that particular point in the Galaxy history, they were not making water-resistant phones.
Yeah, my original Galaxy S wasn't.
The S3 maybe it was. I don't think it was supposed to be, but it actually survived. The only thing that killed her phone, like she had it all cracked up, she could basically only use the thing on loudspeaker, and she had to talk loud because she had the mics not broken or either full of dirt or something like that. Probably from all the time she got it wet, she probably killed the mics, some of them. She dropped it in there and it survived. So I already know that this S3 is going to be able to handle what I can do to it, because I'm very gentle on my phone. Like I had an S8, and the guys at the Bell store, I told them I was going to be using it on a farm, and they said that the S20 Ultra is going to be able to handle it. It's going to be but now, judging by what I said on my story on why I went to the S3, you tell me it's not capable.
Yeah.
It got cracked. Yeah,
Oh.
but I'm not sure how I did it, to be honest with you. I think I did it in my pocket, putting my boots on, pinched it with one of my metal buttons on my coat, or I crunched it feeding grain to the horses. Like push, because I think I had it in my snowsuit pocket, and we. Go on.
Oh, I was gonna say they definitely aren't making phones tougher. That's for sure. They're just making them prettier.
Yeah, the only thing that like if you're wanting to get a new phone, and it's still not gonna hold a candle to like the Samsung's, like the Galaxy's flagships for like technology wise, well, options wise and features and stuff like that. Technology maybe would be, I don't know if you've heard of them, Sonum.
No, but the Caterpillar phones look pretty badass. I don't know if they still make those though.
They're basically the same as they look like a Caterpillar phone, except they still are making them, and they're called Sonum.
Huh, I'll have to look into those.
I'm surprised the American people here in the chat hasn't actually heard about them, but they're more for construction, first responders kind of thing, because they have a fighting version of it that can actually go into a burning building, and it won't hurt it. And they're designed to be able to, basically, I used to work at the dairy farm on Highway 3, just outside of Orwell, on your way into Elmer.
I haven't been out there.
Skippers, they're like, what? That's their last name. He used to work there, and his my boss is still the son's relative, I don't know, brother or relative or something like that, owns a construction company, and he had them. And the only way that I've ever heard that can actually kill one of those phones is to drive over it with a 25-ton excavator. That's the only thing that can kill it. You could drive over it all day with your pickup truck, crack the hell out of the screen, and the phone would still say, "Can you please give me more?"
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had one. I had one, and one of my buddies asked me, he goes, "Oh, do you have your phone? I gotta call so and so," and I'm like, "Yeah, here, catch it." They're like, "No, don't throw your phone. Don't throw it. I'll just come over. I'll take it from you." "Oh, it'll be fine." "Okay, well, don't blame me when it smashes to a million pieces." You mean like this? I picked it up out of my pocket, like, wham, threw it down on the ground as hard as I could, and the phone hit the ground, bounced, landed screen down, which I didn't intend for it to do, but it did land screen down, which would have been the end of one of the Galaxies doing that to it. And it was like just bounced and landed screen down, and was like, I don't even think it even had a scratch on it. I think it had a little nick on the rubber cover, like the rubber shell on it. I think it had a little nick on that from where it hit, but that's it. But if that doesn't speak wonders for how tough that phone is, I don't know what else to say for advertisement for it.
Pretty soon I'm gonna have to add paid promotions to my YouTube videos now, aren't I? Hey, Ed. So so are all the silos in the line in your setup then, and it just one conveyor takes it all up? And do you add any other like hay or straw to the mix? I'm trying to figure out how I want to add how I would make it work with a stationary mixer. Like, do I want to have it so you throw a small square bale in, or how that works with those? And Ethan, but the gray phone isn't going to show marks from powdered graphite as fast as the pink phone will. I can tell you that it looks very dirty already. Well, we only got a few more passes left in this field. Probably should upgrade the header after this harvest, because this is taking a little longer than I was hoping it would have. about time to invest in a pressure washer too.
I think you said that last stream, Tyson.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, well, I got a toolbox and a mobile fuel tank now. It's not the way I wanted to do it, but I definitely needed it in a hurry to get that 4440 going again, because running stuff out of fuel is my specialty.
You'll get that on them smaller jobs.
Yeah.
Oh, and the bigger jobs.
Yeah, this is definitely one of them smaller jobs, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, rocking that 18-foot header. 9400 combine.
Big dogging.
Yep. See, the trick is to find somebody selling a 9600 from out west and bring that back over here. And now you have a 9600, because they didn't really sell a whole lot of 9600s here compared to 9400s and 9500s. But it could be worse. I could have swathed all this and used the 7721 to pick it all up.
Dude.
I feel like people would have fallen asleep halfway through the stream if I did that, though. The farm the second farm I lived on, actually, they swathed their mixed grains, and they had an old slant 6 powered IH swather, and their combine, they couldn't even do corn with it. I don't think they did beans with it either. They might have, but they use the swather for the mixed grains. You have to, pretty much, otherwise they don't all ripen at the same time. But all they had was this tiny little pickup header and this combine, and Nick might know what model it was, but it was 60s. It was whatever would have competed with the John Deere 3300 combine, to give you guys an idea how small this thing was. And that's what they used to harvest the mixed grains for their cattle. I don't know what it was. I'm pretty sure it was an IH, and it was tiny, like John Deere 3300 combine tiny, and it was yeah. You couldn't even ride in the cab. It was so tiny. If you wanted to go for a ride when we were kids, you had to stand on the platform.
That sounds like a little one.
Yeah, that was a little tiny. And they unloaded it into they had a grain box for their pickup truck, a 3/4 ton truck, and they had it might have been a 1 ton, but it was definitely not a half ton. And there was a long box, and they had this little thing with an auger on it that went in the box of the truck, and that's what they unloaded it into. They had more than enough time to unload that thing and come back before that thing filled up.
Is that an old joke?
Sounded like
What's an old joke?
Wondering if I knew what 60s combine it was.
No, just because it's IH.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know my IH stuff, but it was a 60s combine and would have competed with the John Deere 3300. Could have been an old joke though. Didn't think of that, but I just figured.
Are you serious that you want to know what combine it is? Because I actually have a book on IH combines that goes from 1915 to 2000.
I think they had like the 900 series then.
That's what I'm thinking it was. I'm thinking it was it might have actually been a Massey. I don't know. I know it was red. Either way,
it's probably a Massey.
Yeah, it was tiny, man. Like, I don't think they had a platform header or anything for it. I think they just had a pickup head for it. I know they didn't do corn with it. It would have been impossible. I think you maybe it was so narrow. You could have put a 2-row corn head on the thing easily. Maybe a 3 actually.
Oh yeah.
Like this thing was.
Yeah, 900 series is just a little bit smaller than the 1400 series. It wasn't small.
Yeah, they had a John Deere 7200 tractor that towered over this combine.
1400 series international combine there, it would still support I'm not 16, sorry, wrong number, a 6-row corn head or
No.
4-row.
No, this thing was too small for a 4-row. No way would you have ever put a 4-row on it. And it was ungodly slow. Like this thing was, like even with the pickup head on it, they may have been going like 3 kilometers an hour.
That sounds like it's pretty puny.
Yeah, it was. It was. I don't think he could have. I honestly don't think a smaller combine has ever existed. Oh man, I hope I make it to the end of the field here. I should have unloaded at the back.
Ones would have been.
Oh.
Smaller ones would be pull types.
Yeah. I mean, this thing. There was a lot of pull types that would have given this thing a run for its money.
Oh, it must have been like one of the first self-propelled ones then. Oh,
yeah, but it had a cab.
Insane.
It had a cab, and it had it was a. I don't want to use the word modern, but it was modern for like compared to like the cabs, the early cabs. If you get what I'm saying.
Did it have air conditioning on it?
I don't know, but I can tell you it had one of the screens over the it had the screen over the intake or the radiator, whatever the screen's over. I can tell you it had one of those kind of things, I believe. All I know is it was tiny. Like, let's see if I can pull up a picture of a John Deere 3300 to give you an idea of how tiny this thing was.
So I'm not that familiar with the.
Here, if you can see it on my stream, it was.
When my stream catches up, I will.
Yeah, it was about the size of the wheel size and everything matches about the size of the 3300. Hey, Spebby, apparently that combine I'm describing is slower than you are, according to Adam Smith.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, he got you there, didn't he?
Well, I see what you're referring to now.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it.
Adam Smith, is he in my Discord? Not for long.
Someone's getting banned. So, I think it might have been a Massey, actually. It'd be about this style, but older and... Like this style, but older and smaller. Or not older, but... I can tell you that the auger swung out and did not swing up like this. So, it was either an IH or a Massey.
I think my stream might have finally caught up. No, are you just looking at Massey combines right now?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. Okay. Then my streams must be a little bit behind me.
Make sure you hit the live button when you're watching it. You might have, if you went back at all in the video, it's probably not completely synchronized.
I'm on PlayStation.
Oh. So you're the guy that keeps going to TysonDinez.me on his PlayStation.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
I know it's a joke, Adam. I know, but
I really couldn't tell you that.
I just figured I'd read it out to Spevy because I know he can't read.
Oh my god.
You get told.
Ouch.
Sorry, what'd you say? CR5 videos?
Are you told what platform we're on sometimes?
No, when I check the one time I checked the stats for my website, and it tells me where all the what browser everyone's using, and one time it said PlayStation browser. For it was one person. It was one person that tried to go to my mods page on a PlayStation browser.
Oh, sorry, no. No, I'm not going through the browser. I'm going through my PlayStation app, YouTube app.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was just.
So I'm using it as like a smart TV would do.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. All right, guys, time to try and get this over to the auger here because we know how well that went last time. I mean, step one would have been going and fixing all the transmissions so that my reverse gears aren't all road gear. But
rookie.
Yeah.
Rip.
The best part was I was arguing with Jodo saying that wasn't the problem, and then I looked in like, oh yeah, that's the problem.
Don't you just hate it when you're wrong?
Yeah, especially when you argue, and then you're like, oh wait a minute, yeah, you're right, I had this backwards.
Yeah, that's usually the worst thing. That's actually.
Oh, somebody's got a model number here. Hold on here. Bet if I called my dad up, he'd know what it is. Let's see.
What the hell's going on in here?
Still streaming.
Oh,
Hey,
there's
Oh,
Carol.
still stream.
hey Mason, I think that is it because he got the air cleaner. I don't know if that's the air cleaner or the rad or what's there. I don't know. I'm not a. I guess that's the air cleaner, so that would be the radiator. I'm guessing. I'm not a combine expert by any means, but this looks definitely about it. You got the short, tiny little auger on it. That definitely looks to be about it. I guess it could support a 4-row, unless there was an even smaller one than this. Is there a 410? Oh no, this is the one right here. Massey Ferguson 410. This
Oh,
is it.
by the way, I might have internet. I might have internet back by tomorrow. I
Really?
already told you that. Yeah,
Yeah, you did.
that buddy of ours is gonna do it.
Yeah, it was.
Tomorrow
It was.
morning.
Hold on, Mason. It was a 410. It had to have been.
That is mini.
Yeah. Well, the guy only ran 70 acres.
That's a good tuning.
How do you only run 70 acres and make money?
I don't know actually.
I run a. Right now, our cattle's at 120, and we're broke bitches.
Hey Adam, yeah, I fixed that. I can actually show you here. I got a bunch of other stuff I gotta add to it still. Everyone's just distracting me here. Where is it even in this list
I
of?
can proudly say my cattle bought my truck.
Hold on, I got it in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I literally scrolled by it already. There it is. Yeah, I saw the 310 in Google, but I don't think it was that
Fuck it,
small.
on my way home, I'm gonna go look at my truck again.
There you go. There you go, Adam. They don't float anymore. I gotta add the 7630 and a bunch of other ones as well, and a bunch of other stuff I did to this. While we're in here, got wheel weight options, more wheel weight options, more wheel weight options. Ignore that. Those are getting removed. See, I haven't done all the wheel weight options for this one yet. What
are you working on?
I'm just showing everybody the 7030 series. I put the proper weight bracket back on it, so you only get the wide one if you go wide. The fenders, they adjust based on. I don't think I had this in the original version.
Wait,
rear fender was
that's
there.
the ones that I drive, right? The 7030. That's those 120 horse.
No, this is the large frame version of them, and now there's a front loader grill guard as well. Hey, Cade, how's it going?
Weird to see you stream.
Go to the top of the Discord. This should say something that says Tyson's Discord links, and just should be the last video at the bottom.
And the Discord links.
At the top, it should say Tyson's YouTube or something.
Alright, I'll go take a look at that when I get home.
It should have a big red 1 or 3 or who knows what number beside it, because I know you don't check Discord very often. But it tags everybody in the Discord every time I post a video. Oh.
Hey, I can't check Discord very often when I'm on my phone, and I don't have phone service at my house.
You don't have phone service at your house?
I get like 1 bar.
This guy could literally be the Beverly Hillbillies.
I get cable.
Well, that's something that I can especially say I don't get. It's cable, where I am.
You can call me the rubber duck because I'm a Mac driving son of a bitch.
Bet he's already changed his phone ringtone to Convoy by C.W. McCall.
Oh, hell yeah, buddy, I drive a Mac. I love staring at the bulldog's ass all day.
Come on, hold on here. Oh, this is so bad. I'm like, my footwork is so bad on this. You're gonna get it here. You know what? Let's try something else. Oh, that was a poor decision.
All right, Tyson, I'm about to try that trick on that grain bin that you were telling me to do.
All
I'll
right.
let you know if it works.
All right.
Hopefully I can get it. Hopefully I can do it before you end your stream there, so then that way, if I have more problems, at least maybe you can show again or whatnot or whatever.
Yep. Okay, these gravity wagons are going as soon as I get this harvest done. I've had just about enough of these gravity wagons.
Does it matter whether or not you use the Westfield auger or not?
No, the only reason why I added that little thing is so you could use the Westfield.
Oh, okay. So if you use the Farm King one, there it'll work really easier, right?
Yeah. Hold on. I've focused on trying to get this thing lined up. There.
What should I buy next?
4450.
4450?
Yeah, you need a tractor to go with your truck for your farm.
I thought I'd need a trailer.
Yeah, well, buy yourself a nice skateboard.
You should buy myself a 7600.
I want to buy a nice set of skateboards if I buy a skateboard.
Yeah. Get yourself a beach race.
No, well, actually, maybe.
And
I can get a cheap B train. I can get a cheap B train.
Then tow it into California.
Fuck you. They won't even let me across the border check, okay?
That's the joke.
They can't even turn me around there, but they'll pull the barriers and turn me around.
Oh boy.
Fuck that state. Everything it stands for.
Man, you could just crash the gate and do a 98. I mean, you're already driving the truck.
I need to put a rubber duck on the hood.
I was gonna say that. When are you gonna get the rubber duck for the hood?
I don't know. I'm thinking about getting like a cow or something. Like
get a rubber duck.
Changing it up.
The swan.
A swan? No, not on the Mac. You get a swan for like an old Pete. Because them classy sons of bitches think they're high class when they put a swan on the front of their truck. Fucking people.
Better than staring at a bulldog's ass.
So what? You're gonna stare at a swan's ass?
Better than staring at a bulldog's ass. Hey, do you know why the bulldog on a Mac's always smiling? Because he knows he's sitting on a pile of shit.
He's gonna cry.
He's gonna cry.
It's funny because this pile of shit has been sitting in the weeds with blackberry bushes growing through it for the past 15 years, and
did you make sure the frame is still in one piece?
Oh, it's aluminum.
What? The frame or the body?
The frame is. It's aluminum frame.
How? How does that?
They do.
I don't understand.
It's about an inch thick.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, an inch thick of aluminum, and the front where the motor's mounted is steel, so they do a bolt-on frame to the aluminum. It's kind of funky. I didn't really necessarily want an aluminum, but for $2,700, I couldn't pass it up.
Yeah, I guess that'll.
When the motor starts up and doesn't smoke, yeah.
Doesn't smoke yet. For all you know, those rings could go, or could spin a bearing, or you know, you gotta.
It could blow up tomorrow, you know.
Yeah. How many miles are on it?
Probably over 1 million. It says 174,000 on the deal, but
probably
it's
2 million.
It wouldn't surprise me, but even trucks that are over 1 million at work, we have a bunch of those. Most trucks are still running better than the new trucks with the stupid emissions. So that old Peterbilt we got at work. It has 1.5 million miles on it, and it works great. So.
Hey, hold on here. Hey, Cade, I'll go through my equipment here in just a second. Hey, Ed, all the silos are in a line. I add grain from a bin, then the mixer is next to the hay mow, so I can add hay if to it if it's needed. That'd be actually, if you want to send me some pictures of how it's set up, that'd be cool. Because I do intend to at some point add a stationary mixer of some sort to a map, and having it set so you can put small square bales in it would be cool. I'm assuming small square bales. Unless yours is on the. Oh yeah, you guess you sit next to the hay mow, so you just throw them down, I guess.
Shut the fuck up.
Who the hell are you talking to?
My cow.
Why is it that you're in Discord but you can also hear your cow?
I'm feeding.
Oh.
Breastfeeding.
I thought your cows were grass-fed.
They are, but there's no grass. It's mud.
I suppose. Just buy a
Fucking
just put a harvester up already and get a forage harvester.
Fuck those things that stand up in the air. What are you trying to reach the aliens or what?
Yeah.
Fucking weirdos. Horse, where's my hay hook?
What the heck?
Where the bastard?
Okay, I've never actually heard of a hay hook before. I've always just seen guys just grab them by the twine.
You don't know what a hay hook is?
No, everybody here just grabs by the twine because they're not bitches.
Tyson, I've had them. They're steel things, right, cattle farmer? They're just those little things.
I'm using it to pull out all these bales off the trailer so I can feed them. And when they're freaking molding and rotten and they have good spots in the middle, you just use what you got. It gives you more leverage without killing your hands. These bales are freaking old.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good, Trauma Medic. How you doing?
These bales smell like they've been sitting in a freaking harvester for 6 months.
So you do know what a harvester is?
Fuck off.
Okay, these gravity wagons these are getting sold. There. Alright.
Sorry. These bales, that bale is water. Literally water. It weighs like 300 pounds. And that one's hot. That's great.
Well, nothing better than hay that's hot and wet, right? That's just a barn fire waiting to happen.
It's sitting on a trailer out in the rain. Because my dad was an idiot and put bales on a trailer that we didn't need. He got an earful after that. Could have sold those bales, but you put them in the rain. Come here, you hungry bastards.
Yeah, I might keep one gravity wagon just for the purpose of storing the feed, whether it comes out of the my grinder mixer. But I wish there was a better small set, but I'm probably gonna have to go straight to the Brents. I know JCL had some. I haven't tried those yet, but I'm pretty sure they're just a retexture of these.
They're not even hungry. They're just being freaking assholes.
Hey, Child Medic, if it wasn't for your log file, I probably wouldn't have been able to find that save issue.
Oh, these bales are hot. Don't eat that piece of shit. Whew.
Wait, how long does it take for wet hay to start on fire? Like everything.
I don't know. It depends. Sometimes it won't.
Well, I guess it's when you have wet hay and dry hay, or just wet hay and the wood in the barn, and you need a whole bunch of it to build up enough heat. It's the stuff in the middle that really does it, right? Because it's
so it's what we call in the hay world slugs, and slugs are real wet pieces in a dry bale. So you gotta have it's kind of weird. You can have a wet bale sitting in the barn. As long as it's not surrounded by other bales, it shouldn't catch on fire.
Yeah, that makes sense. See, what you need to
But
do
if you
is
have
get
a
yourself...
wet bale, if you have a wet bale sitting in the middle of a stack of hay, you could burn it up. So
that makes sense. What you need to invest in is a nice tube wrapper.
No. For my square bales.
Yeah. Get a tube
That
wrapper
sit
for
in
small
the-
square. Oh, my combine just flew in reverse
For
for no
small
reason.
squares.
Hold on,
My dad's the only one who's stuck on small squares. Everything, in my opinion, would be in big bales.
So when are you getting the Heston 4900?
What?
When are you guys getting the Heston 4900?
I'm not tired of them.
Oh,
I'd rather buy a. I'd rather buy a 2270 for cheap off my boss or my old boss.
yeah, I guess that would work too.
He'd sell me a beat up 2270 that they ran, which really isn't beat up, but a 2270 for like 50,000.
I guess it's,
I'd rather buy it.
yeah. Plus, it's newer than a 4900. Is that even the model number for those Hestons, the old ones?
I'm not sure. I've never ran one, never been around one. I know they're good. I know they're good balers.
Yeah, they are.
I've seen them baling. Like I've been out east where they use those a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of guys here that ran the New Holland version of those. Hey, Cade. What is it like? Did the baler actually burn, or was it just the bale inside that kind of caught on fire? You were able to put it out. Hey, Nick, that'd actually be pretty bad to find a bale of ash inside of the hay mound. That would have been. You would have been like, oh, well, that could have been worse, right? But at least it's better to find the bale of ash than find, the entire hay mound's ash, right? Hey, Sam, how's it going?
Is that Bozer?
No. He's already came and gone.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
You realize it's a live stream and anybody can see it, right?
Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, I don't give a shit.
Of course you don't.
That mod bagging piece of shit. Oh, is this him?
No, it's Wade Mitch.
I got a chug.
Wade Mitch just walks into that.
It's not any better.
Oh my god.
Jeez, I don't even know why Smebby's still here. Holy shit.
When the
Hey,
imposter
bitch.
is us. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh yeah, that's.
Hey, stay out of my fence, you bastards.
What?
I just built that fucking fence.
Hey, Sam, that's good to hear. Hey, Kate, that's not really good that the equipment itself inside the baler catches on fire either. That's.
What kind of baler is that guy running?
A round baler. I think he's,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Them stupid piles of shit.
It's past Bozer's bedtime, apparently. I guess it is.
What time is it?
10 p.m. Eastern time, so 9 p.m. his time.
What time is it for me? 7? 6?
Hey, Trauma Medic, the game really needs a way to, lose. It's impossible to lose at this game, and it's kind of annoying, actually. You could never fertilize anything, and the worst you're gonna do is
that
just
game
not...
needs to be built like
American Farmer.
American Farm. Yes.
It's to be so realistic.
That's cool, Ed. I don't know how. I'm sure whatever you got banned from Facebook was probably for some dumb decision they made. I know they switched to YouTube because they kept taking away my ability to live stream because I posted some memes back in 2009. So I feel your pain, man. I haven't gotten banned, but they've taken away my ability to live stream for months on end, and I just gave up. So I switched to YouTube for my live streams.
Yeah, fuck Facebook. Mark Zuckerberg. Fuck that guy.
Hey, Cade, for season's length, I do 9 days, but depending on how small you start, your first year you might want to do 3-day seasons, and then up it to 9 right in the first day of spring when you come back to your second year.
Here you back.
And
bastards, you guys want another bale?
Oh god. Hey Ed, if you don't mind, I'd love to see the actual like silo room you got too. That it's like the way it's set up, like for the outside. Just gonna get an idea how everything's set up.
That was a silo room.
That's the room that your silos are attached to usually.
Oh, for like harvest stores and shit.
Yeah, so like growing up, that's what I always called it. I'm sure there's a different name for it probably, but there was always a room attached to the silo, and it was usually like a little tiny lean-to shed thing that joined to the barn, because the silos weren't there when the barn was built usually. And there'd be the unloader in there and the conveyor belt, and probably a whole bunch of rotten silage around the conveyor belt from when it got plugged or whatnot. And
why don't they just build a open face pit like a real man?
Because if you're a smaller operation, the silo unloads itself. And not to mention that, even if you're not a smaller operation, you can automate a silo. You can literally have it so it, on a timer essentially throws everything into the stationary mixer, mixes it up. You have automated feeding belts, you can automate that too.
I'm just saying.
I'm actually in the middle of a drought right now, Nick, and it still hasn't killed my crops. In fact, it never rains on my save game in the middle of summer. But other people say it rains all the time in their Mercer saves, so I don't know what's going on. Someone should kick Cattle Ranch.
I should kick there. Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
What if I could?
Well, shut up, bud. I can't get rid of you because I have to be nice, apparently, Tyson said.
Yeah, you do.
Because what, we're partnered now or something?
No, we're trying to get a Discord partnership so that I don't have to pay for Nitro.
Sorry, I have to be nice so that we can get Nitro.
No, I'm paying for Nitro now to boost the server, but I don't even understand all the benefits. But I would like to have a nice big banner at the top of my Discord. It gives me a banner and some benefits to do with Nitro and some other thing. It's eventually, if we get 7,000 members in here, we can be on discovery mode, which means people can just search for our Discord instead of having to click the link.
How nice would that be?
I don't know. I'm sure you just ban about 10 people every day, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because I gotta keep the numbers down.
God.
We can't overpopulate.
There'd be 1,000 people in here if you wouldn't ban people all the time.
Whoa, there'd be 1,000 dumbasses if I didn't ban people all the time.
Well, you're the first one of the 1,000.
Well, I know, but I can't ban myself.
I can.
Well, that doesn't count as me doing it. Jeez.
Wait, can you not?
This guy.
Can you not actually ban yourself? Have you tried? Because I know you've tried.
No, I haven't tried.
You can ban yourself if you use a command. I've done it.
You can?
Yeah.
Oops, misclicked.
Well,
Tyson,
all right,
thank you. You're a genius. You definitely figured out how to get that unloading to work. So thank you very much.
Hey, no problem, man. Glad it works for you. Because I was thinking, I hope I didn't forget something about that farm. Because I don't think I've ever actually seen someone using that farm in their save game.
It took a bunch of goofing around, but I did it.
Yeah, the augers are a pain in the ass, and I wish there was a way to do them better, but we don't really have anything until Giants decides to acknowledge the fact that augers exist.
No, they don't.
Okay, get out of here, Mr. Stores his grain on the ground. Like, what keeps the mice from just going to the buffet on that?
They do.
You get a couple cats, dude.
If you get just get some napalm, throw it in there. Help you dry the grain out too.
Yep.
No, you get a couple cats and you set a lot of traps and then you get birds and then you're good.
Hey, John Deere man, I know what your issue is, and it's you need to update the map. That was I fixed that shortly after the map release. Basically, when midway through making the map, I added NEFG's corn textures, and his have an extra layer in them for crushing them when you drive over the stubble. And when I did that, the corn 2 references the visuals for that, but shows a different texture on it. So corn 2 isn't set up to have the 9th layer, and that kind of messed everything up. That's what's going on there. So just update your map, and you should be good to go.
And it won't need a new save game.
Yeah, it won't need a new save game. Just delete your old version of the map in your mods folder and paste the new one right in. And make sure there's no bracket 1 or bracket 2, whatever the name of the file either.
Basically, before you download it, delete it.
Don't delete it first in case you forget to download it, because that would mess things up.
Fuck it up. Yeah, don't do that. Don't listen to me.
I tell you, Tyson, now that I've got that auger and spot, I am not going to move the bloody thing. So I'm just going to have to just dig around it every time I drive in the yard now. I'm not moving that thing. It took me like 5 minutes to hook it up. I ain't going to move it.
Annoying.
Someone said Cataract sounds like he's got quite the interesting operation going on.
Me? Yeah, I got.
That sounds interesting.
My loader died on me today, so I couldn't feed big bales.
Oh boy. Hey, Cade, I'll take a trip around the farm in a second here. I totally forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I've got like one pass left with of doing the oats here, so might as well do a quick run around the farm before I start raking them and then baling them.
Sorry, you know, when you're a first generation farmer, you just don't have everything.
Second generation cattle. Your dad was first generation.
Okay, well, he didn't do jack shit, okay? He raised 2 cows, maybe, and like 9 horses.
9 horses.
He was a roper, so what do I expect?
Yeah. Hey, Ed, I am on Instagram. If you look up Diniz Farms, there's no space in the username, I don't think. I don't use it very often, but he definitely send me a message on there. I'll be able to see it.
Come here, you little bastard. Come here, pony.
Cattle Ranch doesn't actually run a farm, he runs a circus. And he's the cloud.
Pedophile.
Damn, buddy. Holy shit. Guys, take a look at this.
No.
Here, let me get this shit up here. Hold up.
No.
Hold up. Here we go. Thing up. Gotta share my screen here. Here we go.
Hey, Cade, there was 2 updates to the map today. One actually broke the map, and then I released a fix that fixed the update.
Look at that, buddy. Look at that, buddy.
We're gonna have a pass of shame here, and it's gonna look pretty bad.
Shoot it.
What the fuck?
Shoot it.
That's my horse, dude. I'm not gonna shoot her.
Shoot it.
Blow it up.
She's pure Mustang. Straight from there.
Wait, is it the electric one?
The electric Mustang?
Oh
yeah. Dude, energy efficient right there. Like, dude, I leave her out. I give her a little bit of green shit, and she ends up turning into lots of.
It's not a little Shetland pony, is it?
No, it's a true Mustang. Off a reservation in Arizona. We bought her from the Indians.
40 miles a gallon highway.
Clydesdale.
And then that old guy over there, he's a dick.
Why don't you shoot
Hold on,
that one?
I wanna see the video.
Shoot that one so I can clip it.
Whoa, hold on. All right, it is late. Hold on, I'm trying to get the video off of Cattle Ranch here.
This one right here, he's a bastard.
Looks like a chug jug.
He's a dumbass.
That's what I see.
I can't even ride him. He backs up. All he does is want to back up.
Whoa.
Broken.
Well, it's a bidirectional horse. Just sit on him backwards.
I guess. He don't go very fast. He's about to bite that bitch.
Hey, Cade, it's on my Facebook page. I'm going to send it to Mod Network when the stream's over, but it'll take about 12 hours or so before they approve it.
Hey!
Why does that horse look absolutely terrified?
Because he's a fucking crackhead. He's gonna bite that cow. Get her. Bite her.
Looks like a chug.
Get her.
It's literally a circus. It literally is. You get the.
And then here's my cattle.
Steak makers.
All munching down. They're munching down. How you doing?
How
you doing?
Chug jug.
Oh, here's my prize cow. She about ran me over.
Show me this guy's ball.
She's a bastard.
Is that the cow from that TikTok you sent me where the cow tried to run through the auctioneer area and run out the front door?
No, I didn't buy that one.
Shoulda.
It was in an auction south of Oregon, though. It was just that was in Northern California.
Shoulda bought it.
It was the day they shut that auction yard.
Going out with a bang.
Literally, that was. What are these guys? You guys, quit kicking it under the fence, you bastards. There's nothing good in the bottom. You'll get a big bale tomorrow. The loaders are going to be up and running.
Just carry it. Not that hard.
Oh, yeah, just carry 1,200 pounds. Jeez.
Part 2 of why small square bales are better.
Part 2? Yeah, here, let me show you why they're fucking not better. Look at that mold. Listen.
That is a round bale?
All of
Or
it.
is it not?
That is not a round bale.
Oh, it looks round because the flashlight is round.
Look at that
That's
mold.
what I saw. Are
Take
those
a
large
bite.
bales or small?
Small square.
Freaking moldy mold.
Wait,
Oh,
what
here's
brand
the
is your
good one.
baler?
This was a bottom bale in a barn.
Did you buy those or did you guys actually
What
bale
brand?
them?
Oh, we don't bale anything. We don't own a baler.
Oh.
We don't own a baler. I own a tractor that barely runs a manure spreader.
So the truth comes out.
And I got a loader.
Hey, Kate.
You
Yes,
knew this
just
from the
replace
beginning. I got a loader.
Just replace the map file and Traumedic.
Kind of
Oh, he's getting it. Get it.
I could have swore you were a volunteer, actually.
Dude,
Oh, he's gonna haul ass. Oh, there goes a Ford. He's
supposed to have
hauling ass.
5,100 bales.
Which holds 5,100
Mustang's
bales.
about to take off. There you go.
I'm doing an auto-load bale shed right now. I set it up to hold 5,100 bales.
Easy.
So, no, our manure spreader is on an old Massey 65. And my loader's from 1956.
Back in my day.
And my semi truck is 1970 or 1979.
10 years younger, or 10 years older, and you have a deal.
You mean 10 years younger?
10 years older?
No, 10 years older. 1979.
Oh yeah, 10 years older.
You
yeah,
want
yeah.
yeah. You want a 67?
69.
Or you want a 69?
Yeah, I think
What
he
was
does,
their Mac
Gal.
in
The two of you can go
69?
get a room. Two of you can go get a room.
Huh?
Funny.
Never mind.
He's too young.
I'm confused.
Why don't you go watch the stream and rewind it about a minute?
You know, I'm good. I really don't give a shit. Anything anybody has to say, I can just tell them to fuck off.
That's rude.
He doesn't even get it. He doesn't get it at all. It completely
Maybe
flew
we're
right over
like-
his head. It was just
Maybe
whoosh.
he is a 12-year-old.
Oh, I get that. No, oh my gosh. 19, yeah, okay.
Did somebody keep track of how long that took?
Alright.
A little
Probably
slow.
like 69 seconds.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm
Funny.
not 12, okay?
That shit looked like a chug jug.
fucking
Hey,
fucking
that's what
Smebby
I
over
said.
here.
I don't know what chug means. Well, I do, but it's not,
You
probably
don't-
not the same definition as you're using. You got this new
Fortnite.
generation.
Ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say, get this new generation making new definitions for all these words.
Chug splash.
Man, they're gonna be out by morning by the time they keep fucking with my fence. Get out of it, you bastards.
I hope all your
Jody.
cows escape during the night.
Huh?
Huh?
I hear the vegans are coming to let
You
them
hope all
out.
my cows
Yeah.
escape
Vegan
tonight?
teacher, the vegan teacher is coming for
Oh,
your
okay.
farm. You're in
Can I shoot him
Oregon.
first?
All the liberal.
No, I
All-
just need to
all of
comment
them.
when I download this. Alright, Kate, let's take a trip around the farm here. So we
I
got
didn't know we had
the
that very-
4440 here, 2 gravity wagons, 18-foot header, John Deere 9400 combine.
Good choice.
Thanks. Got my John Deere 90 skid steer here, which I use just for moving the bales in and out of this barn. I will stack my corn stalk bales in here. Got the pallet forks for it if I ever need to use it for move pallets. I got
she got a
my
big old mouthful.
New Holland 1431 disc vine. Got a little Cougar sprayer, 6-row planter, John Deere 450 box drill, 348 small square baler.
Chug.
Hey, cattle, Ghost tells you to go fuck yourself. I don't know where he is, but
okay.
he's watching the stream, so. I got a JCB load all. I use that to load my round bale trailer.
Hey, Tyson?
When I do corn
Tyson?
stalks. Why don't you just join the stream, cattle, so I get so I can get more views?
Join the stream?
Oh yeah, your internet sucks.
What do you...
John,
Wait,
John,
join the stream?
yeah, I'm still streaming.
How do I join the stream?
You can watch it on YouTube. Well, I told you,
Oh,
scroll up in
well-
Discord. And...
Well,
Anyways,
fuck that. I am the
Just
stream.
log on. Just log on to YouTube.
all right, let's
I'm about...
all right, that helps. I got the 568 round baler. How long do you think it'll take him to notice what I did? Oh, I didn't take long.
Who the fuck did that?
The only person who can. Ghost.
It's me.
It was
No.
Ghost.
Oh, fuck that guy.
I got the
Anyways.
got a Thunder Creek trailer here.
I gotta take a leak.
Where did I get that sprayer? That's from Old School Farming, I think. I know it's public. I have a link handy for it actually. Let me actually go grab it right now.
Did I miss your manure spreader and I completely wasn't?
Nope, I haven't got there yet. There you go, Nick. There's the link for the sprayer. I have no idea where it actually came from, but I know it was at one point in Old School Farming. No, I disconnected him from the chat, and he's back. I got this little John Deere disc here. I use it. Probably gonna move this to the heifer farm actually. It's just for my smaller fields. I got two smaller ones over by the heifer farm. JBM round bale trailer. I'm intending to get rid of this as soon as possible. I got next gen working on one, and I've got some ideas for other stuff too for round bales, trailers and whatnot. But I definitely want to get rid of this one. This one's absolute crap. You got that going on there. So that's got to go. I got a 6-row John Deere 643 corn header. My Gator, I have a soil tester for it. New Holland 353 mix mill that I use to grind corn and oats. This is my disc. I think it's actually a little bit too big for a 40x40, but it's a 622.
Alright, good night, you bastards. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No, not you guys. I'm talking to my cows.
Oh, of course. We were really hoping you were gonna leave the.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were all hoping for it.
Kill the maid.
Yeah.
I'm just hated everywhere I go.
Yeah, yeah. Wilmar Super 600 spreader. I don't know why I actually bought that thing. I have so much manure to spread, I almost don't need it. I got my New Holland 185 manure spreader here, and I left the gate open.
Well, connect, you bastard.
They got this Massey Ferguson loader. I forget what model number it is, but it's on the in-game. Oh, there it is. Get the hell out of my way, cow. 356 Massey Ferguson. I used this literally just to load the manure spreader.
Like a chug splash.
Trauma Medic said, "Damn it, I was just about to quit, but then he was talking to the cows." Oh, you get quiet. Oh, he was about to get quiet. Oh, well, yeah, you ruined it, cattle.
Yeah.
I got my 3020 here that I use on the. Oh my god. I got the 3020 here that I use on the Westfield auger.
Oh.
And then I got my roller bar rigs here. And then I got just one thrower rack because all my fields are so close to the barn. There's no point in having two. What farms am I running? I'll show you the other one here in a second. Oh.
Okie dokie.
This is where I moved all my heifers to. I haven't moved any equipment up here yet. So I got my GMC Sierra. I guess it's a K30. And I got a stock trailer there. And this is my as you can see, I haven't done much here yet. But this is my heifer burn. As you can see, Mount Manure is just starting here. I'm sure by the end of the week it'll be up to the roof of the barn. And then as for land, which I'm sure your next question is, oh, I haven't saved in a while. As for land, I lease this field, and I own this little grass field that's part of this farm here. And then I own all of this down here. This, and these two grass fields. And I'm going to expand a lot this winter. I'm not sure what all I'm going to buy, but I know I'm going to buy some new equipment and probably lease some land. Anyways, let's get back to work here.
I see the chat went quiet again. The chat went quiet.
Did it? I never noticed.
For you. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just you talking.
Yep.
Not me.
Yep.
Looks like a chug splash.
I wish I knew what that meant.
Some stupid meme.
Crap.
You wouldn't understand.
Hey, Kyle. Smebby said you found the secret to having more than one fill type in a autoload shed.
Oh yeah.
What?
Can you hear me? Am I
Yep.
there? Hello? Okay. Oh, I can send it to you.
All right. I was just like, do you have it set up that you just hide the visuals for one, or do you just add multiple fill types? And I'm just dumb and didn't realize you could do that.
You add multiple visuals, so like the transform group with all of the little bale nodes in it.
Yeah.
Or all the bales in
yeah,
it, you know.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You duplicate that, change the texture on it, and then just add the lines and the XML for that.
Oh, it's that easy. Oh my god, I never thought of trying that.
Yeah, so like you could have one barn with 3 different bale types in it all at the same time.
Oh my, why did I not think to try that? Now, did you put the visuals in different spots, or how does that work?
On these sheds, I just put them all in one place because the way I'm going to use it is I've got 2 sheds and I'll never have anything other than hay or corn stalks, and I'll just put one in each, so.
That makes sense.
But you could put them in different places. I can't figure out how to get it to only hold one fill type at a time.
I don't think you can.
I don't know, but I don't know how to do it if you can. And I think there's a way to do it with Global Company, but my brain was not functioning well enough to mess with it today, so.
The Global Company is a different setup. I haven't messed with that either, but there is Global Company autoload sheds. But yeah.
Yeah, but I mean they're the same. They're about the same way. It's just a factory script, is all it is.
Oh, okay. Does it just turn them from bales to loose and then spit them back out as bales?
I believe so.
That makes sense.
But it does kind of keep track.
For some bins, if you would put beans in them, it'd only hold beans, or if you put corn in it, it'd only hold corn.
Yeah, I remember those. That was on Nebraska lands.
I wonder if you could do something like that.
I was gonna do something like that, but then I used Global Company for my bins, and they hold everything, and there's no way around that. But yeah, I want to add soybean straw to the small square baler, because I remember them doing that as a kid. Hey Ken, thanks man. I'm glad you're enjoying the map, but I want to add soybean bales storage, but I haven't. Now that Kyle has told me kind of how to do it here, I might do that.
Yeah, it's really easy to add.
Looks like a chug splash.
2930. John Deere man, I don't think I've ever actually seen somebody else playing on that farm yet. Oh, actually, I guess CR Farming Videos plays on that farm, actually. So I guess that's...
Oh, I just started playing on it tonight. I tried the other night and got mad and started my game all over again.
Oh.
After messing with it for 2 hours. I'm surprised I didn't stumble across how to do it now that I realize it's really that easy. I must have been being just that stupid that night. I don't know how I missed it.
Oh, I didn't exactly point it out in the video, and I do need to make a 5th video. And like I said earlier, I'm gonna start making videos that just show what I've been doing all week, because I don't really post as many screenshots to my Facebook as often, because I don't want to. Oh my! I figured out the perfect spot to get this to unload. I knew there was a spot to do it. Maybe I won't get rid of the gravity wagons right away. And look at that! It even goes right to the auger. Look at that! It only took me 3 tries. Well, a million tries and 3 loads.
I got my gravity wagon to work the first try. Like I used that Westfield auger and I got it to work on that spot that you told me about first try. The same auger system.
Yeah. I actually got that idea because I drove by a bin setup where the guy had a little Westfield that had a massive bin, and he had a little extension auger like that. That's where I got the idea. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna add that to Firm Sim.
Yeah, I'm using the same auger that you're using right now in your live stream.
Yeah, that's about the best auger we've got. Until somebody UDIMs the Farm King, or somebody makes a the Brant auger.
There is a Farm King one out.
It's not UDIM though.
It does seem to it will. I think it will. Don't hold me. I can't do it now, but I used to be able to do it there, but because I removed it out of my mod, but I did have it, and I think it would work with your bins and stuff like that.
Yeah, it will. I actually released a version of it where the fill trigger is massive, just to fix some issues it has. This is it right here. But the textures on it are absolutely horrendous.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I told you the first time I was on there, I'm not a modder. I'm not a modder, and I probably wouldn't really be able to figure out how to do it there, because at least if I did, I wouldn't be able to make anything there that would even get your seal of approval on it at all, or probably anybody in the.
Well, you got to start somewhere, man. Like, some of my first stuff was very, very horrendous.
Like I said, I also probably get annoyed and likely wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh, there was a version of the 7810 before I made the one that was released, and I stayed up to like all hours of the night just trying to work on that thing, and it just never got anywhere. And then one day it just all clicked, and a couple months later I popped out a 7810 or the 7010 series with the mechanical front wheel drive and all those other options. Just one day I just figured out what I was doing wrong, and away I went. I mean, the first release had a few errors and a few bugs, but got those sorted out pretty quick.
Well, maybe one of these days you're here that I gave her a whirl or something like that there. But as it stands right now, I'm probably not going to be able to join the modding group like as being like a mod creator for now. But I'm not going to say that I don't appreciate all the hard work that everybody does to make the mods.
Thanks, man.
So.
Hey Connor, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you have a great night. And thanks, man. And oh boy, I've already.
So, a question for Mr. Diniz here. I'm trying to do this auto load bale barn, and I gotta load it through a separate folder. And my error is the class name is wrong.
Yep.
And it's FS19 underscore bale underscore. Oh, never mind. I got it.
Yeah, it uses a special class name.
Does it need to be related to the file path? Yes, it does. Never mind. I think I got it.
Yeah, it's a special class name. It's like something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Having a.
Or object.
Come on. Can't back these things up to save my life. I am way off. Let me loop around here.
I forgot how much fun this game was going.
What game?
The Hunter.
Call of the Wild, I played the Hunter Classic, but I found Call of the Wild was way too easy. It wasn't even that it was way too easy. It was, sometimes it was just nothing would even spawn. It was horrendous.
I like the Classic.
Yeah, the Classic.
I used to play this. Like the last time I played it was in 2017.
I put so much money into that game too, because it was like you basically had to
like $200.
Oh, I think I put way more than that. It's kind of actually a pretty scary number.
I just looked at it before on how much I actually spent on it. It was like, holy shit. But it's all still there, so.
Yeah, that's all that counts, right? I think I might actually have one of the Jeeps in that game.
Oh yeah, do I have a vehicle? I thought I did.
I set up like all kinds of like placeables too. It was wild. Okay, we're just gonna dump it right here because I'm not gonna line it up again.
Yeah, I've got like blinds and calls and or blinds and decoys and shit like that set up all over.
Yeah, I
And
had
then
a.
there's like 3 times as many areas to go hunt than there was before.
When I played, I added a I had a one hell of a duck setup, but there was this guy that me and my buddy knew who had everything in that game, and he would like he would start a multiplayer game up and then go to work and just leave it for people to play on, and like he had bear setups and everything. It was insane. Like every map, this guy probably threw thousands of dollars at the game.
What game? The
I
Hunter
was
called
looking.
the
I've got turkey
The
decoys
original
all
Hunter.
over and
The Hunter classic.
Oh, I can't say I played that one.
That's how.
Free.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
kinda.
free to play, but oh, it is completely. You don't have to pay for membership now, don't you?
Hunter Classics is like completely free now.
There used to be a premium, but now you don't have to pay for that.
Oh yeah, I see they got rid of all the tags and everything, but I don't know if I ever had any of that to begin with. I got this game really early on, and like
You probably paid for the premium because the premium covered gave you all the tags.
Yeah, but I think I was there. I bought the game before they had the premium or whatever. There was only one map when I first started playing this. There was only one area.
Oh.
Because I do remember them saying something. I remember something going down back then about they made it so if you bought or if you got the game, then you had to buy a membership to get tags and stuff. But I never had to.
Oh, that must have been before.
Maybe I just got a premium. Maybe I just got a premium membership or whatever before they. I don't know.
Maybe because you're one of the originals, they just gave you one.
I think that's what it was back then. Like.
Oh wow, my money is definitely coming from the milk department. If that's all the oats I got off that field.
Are you in high enough years to cows produce milk?
Yeah. Actually, I think I have milk to sell right now. Just a little bit. They're getting like 40,000 liters a day right now.
How many cows you got? 100?
110.
Oh, okay. Aren't you in a tie stall barn?
Yeah.
That would be a pain in the bum to milk.
Yeah, it is. I can only imagine. I really gotta fix these transmissions.
I remember like wanting to walk to the other side of the map and you just like hit Q and it would walk on its own and you just leave for like an hour.
Yeah, it still does that too, I think. Hey, Jacob.
Oh yeah, it does.
Hey, Jacob, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I never actually, it's been a while since I've actually driven the 7600. I've always been using the 7810. I should probably lower this auger. Hey, Ken, yeah, there's no visual to put when you put the ear corn in. I couldn't figure out a way to do it yet. I know in previous games silos could have fill planes, but I need to find an example of another mod that has one so I know how to add it. But I don't think that anything exists like that yet. Oh, go ahead.
Make it a dynamic storage. Make it a dynamic storage with Global Company. They have a fill plane or whatever with those dynamic storages.
Yeah, but I have it set so that your corn dries in the corn crib, and dynamic storage doesn't allow you to be do factory stuff. Otherwise, that's actually a really good idea.
I just noticed that. That's what I was looking at this morning. Or I guess it was all this morning.
That's actually a really good idea, but yeah, I can't. I thought somebody suggested dynamic storage for something else in the past too. Oh, the silos. The way I set up the silos, all that extra work that went into that. They said, oh well, you could just use dynamic storage, but you can't because it disables the factory function, which sucks. No, it's a game. It's a problem with the base game essentially. Oh, that was a little too close to that shed. That's the world's strongest eave trough, by the way. I'd like to know where that came from.
Pheasants everywhere. Come here, pheasant. I think those are pheasants. I guess I don't know.
Oh yeah, Tysos, I have to say thank you to you there for telling me that there that you could set the 76 up pretty close to the How Farms Work one there. I got one there. You actually have what is it? Maybe five weights in the front. And I think you're right around the same, pretty close to it, to what he is. Maybe like one off, if that. Maybe. Not that far.
It looks close enough. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have the beacon on it, but yeah. I should add the Michelin tire configs back. It did look better with Michelin's on it. I won't lie there.
Now the beacon, I was thinking, I was like, oh, yeah, I told you that it had a beacon on it, but I forgot to tell you that it actually had just a little round, like not the your traditional beacons that you're seeing on all the other tractors in the game. It's just a little round one that flashes, almost like a strobe beacon, like right in the center of the hood, like of the roof.
Oh.
Yeah. It actually sits right there, and the only reason why I know it's there is because I watched Brian fly over the 76 during harvest, and it was blinking right in the center of the dam, right in the center of it. And then I seen him do one on the daytime one, and I seen the beacon, and it's just a little thin thing. Can't see it from the ground because it's not very tall at all. So, because like they've been beside it quite a few times.
I did not plan this out well. I went the wrong way. I should, hold on. The easiest way to hook this up is, and I'm sure in real life when you hook these up, you just move them around by hand. I can't imagine these roller bar rakes weigh very much. Oh, and we almost joined the Farm Sim Space Academy there. If you guys didn't see that. This particular setup is from Appalachia's Modding. It was one of the last things he was working on. I don't know if he's ever going to finish it and release it or not. I don't know if he's ever going to put his page back up. I honestly don't know. But he gave it to me when before he closed down his page, and I still talk to him every day. But I don't know what his intentions are for it.
There's one like it out there, but it's not as good quality.
It also doesn't have this style of hitch.
Mm-hmm. It's just that, like, behind the other one.
Yeah, it's the 262 hitch.
Now somebody just has to come up with an old style New Holland tether. That's right around the same era as that rake that you're using.
Are you talking about the New Holland 166 merger inverter thing, where one side merges, one side inverts? Because I've been on his ass so many times about telling him to make that thing, but he won't do it. It's so much work.
Oh. No, that wasn't what I was referring to. I was just referring to just a regular tether.
Oh, Kyle, it's the so it's got like a pickup header thing on it, and then it goes up to a belt, and depending on one way merges, and it goes out an extension. And the other way has this like this weird shaped thing that it's almost like a C-shaped, and when the hay comes down it flips it over. So like, you get what I'm saying? Just Google New Holland 166. I don't know how to spell that, but I'm just gonna Google New Holland 166 and show you here.
What's a good what's the best front loader for stacking bales? Is it just a tractor one or
yeah,
skid loader?
Nothing articulated.
Skid steerer. Oh, use that like reverse New Holland loader.
This thing here, Kyle, if you're watching my stream. Hold on. Let me split back to it here.
I broke it.
See that? It'll come up at the
Poggers worked.
Let me stop at the end of the row here. Or did you catch it?
It's alright. I'm not watching on YouTube.
Oh.
And you're not streaming in here.
Yeah, Appalachius does have a badass New Holland manure spreader. He's never given me that one. It was actually a guy on his team that made that. The same guy that made the forage harvester. I'm pretty sure the 166 was the original merger before all these other guys came up with that other style.
Hey Tyson, did you hear about that they're building a How Farms work map?
Oh, I've heard that since FS19.
Well, I actually heard one there in FS19. I don't remember who's building it.
Because
I
nobody
thought I heard
knows.
Master was building it.
Everybody says they're going to make one, but then I've never seen anybody actually deliver anything promising. Spebby has the terrain to do it, but it's
contour fields.
It's such a pain in the ass to actually I've seen the actual like ground level footage of what it looks like, and it's pretty much almost impossible to remake the farm in Farm Sim. At least if you did, it wouldn't look right.
All their farm is so unique.
It's the terrain.
The
hills are.
Well,
you said something was impossible about the terrain.
I just said it would be hard. That's why no one does it.
Oh, I thought it would be impossible.
Well,
No, it's possible.
They're making the Millennial Farmer map, and it actually is coming out.
Oh, that's another one that I've heard a few too many times. At this point, when it comes to the YouTube farmer maps, I'll believe it when I see it.
It's already been out there.
It was back in testing again, so.
Yeah.
It's back in testing again. I seen that.
Oh shit!
Yeah, hopefully, maybe this extra year, maybe the extra year that they took to work on it, they'll make a little better map.
Imagine
it was usable.
Imagine how much further the community would be if they just didn't start that map.
I don't know, the Manure Farmer grain system that they made there, it was a good system there.
Yeah,
if you've ever used it.
I took part of it to make that feed bunk thing work. That's how that works. It uses their conveyor system. It's just the in-game conveyor with the visuals deleted. But instead of having to write the XML myself and set up the i3D, I just took theirs. It was way easier that way.
Oh. Now I'll tell you the other than the 3 Giants maps, your map is the Mercer is the only one that I actually have installed on my game. I removed everything else there just because the rest of the stuff were MG. Like I don't have anything else. Just Mercer County.
Well, you don't really need any other maps now, right? Until I make an Ontario map.
Yeah. When you make an Ontario map, you let me know. I'll surely. You want a horse farm? You can come on down and take pictures of our horse farm.
I don't know if I'm gonna add a horse farm or not. I want to add as many of the game features as possible because it's realistic to have almost all of them. You know what I mean? Like having canola and all that stuff that nobody touches on because they don't grow it in the Midwest and whatnot. But
right.
Well,
it's
there are
the
places.
Midwest, it's not in Farm Sim.
Yeah, no shit. There are places in the Midwest that grow canola, but they don't harvest it with a combine. They chop it.
In Alberta area, they would do canola, and they do have a canola plant like in Ontario, but it is like way far away. Don't ask me where it is.
It's
I
in
don't
Hamilton.
know where it is.
It's in Hamilton.
Okay. Yeah, and it's really hard, and there's only one. Unless you're in that area, it ain't worth it to grow canola in Ontario.
Well, when I was a kid, they were growing canola in Listowel. They grew canola outside of Stratford. They grew canola everywhere. And we're talking like 2003. So and then they're
up here.
No, I know. They grow it out by Lake Huron as well. So I'm gonna add it anyways. Because it is still technically something people do grow here. It's just not in the quantities that it was when I was a kid.
Yeah. And heck, I wouldn't matter anyways. It's just you're building a farm sim map, and it's one of the main fruits, like one of the main crops. Sorry, I used the wrong word, but it's one of the main crops that's a farm sim. So
yeah,
put it in, or you have a lot of people mad.
Well, it's gonna be there. What I'm saying is, it's right now with Mercer, for example, the price of canola is like through the roof because it doesn't have realistic pricing or realistic yield.
Oh.
Yeah, Adam Smith just commented. He's down in Chatham, and he says his neighbors grow canola.
Oh, okay. Hey, you learn something new every day, and if you're really not learning anything there, then I don't know. Some
Yeah,
people said that's the day to go to die, is when you're not learning anything.
Yeah.
But
hey, Josh, the Autumn Oaks, I'm working on the one MB Farms did, and Brian Greenewalt built interiors for all of the barns. So it's an edit of the edit to the map. I guess I should say. And but I was also gonna add stuff for potatoes as well, because there's some small scale potato farmers in by St. Jacobs. I don't know if they're Amish or not though, but I've seen their fields from time to time. And I've driven past a farm where they pack them, because it's like they got all the crates there because they put them in crates. I assume they're potatoes. And then there's also by St. Jacobs there's that massive orchard too. So I might add a placeable built-in placeable global company orchard. I really don't know how many features I want to add, but I definitely know canola swathing is definitely at the top of the stuff I want to add that's not already in Mercer.
You're gonna run out of default item space.
No, I'm not. We found a way to crank it up even further than what I already can.
Wait, there is a limit?
There's a limit on there's a limit of a 200 and something fill types, but you can crank that
I'm
up.
talking about default items.
You can run out of that. Oh, you?
No,
okay. I didn't think so either.
So.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty
Find
wild.
Hey Tyson, I got a good question for you, or anybody who can answer the question. Is there slots for computer?
No.
Or is that just for PC?
No. It's just a console thing. Instead of slots, we just get lag.
Oh, okay.
So you're kind of limited. You're limited to whatever your computer can handle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess according to what I've understood is my computer will rock Farm Sim really good. Maxed out with. I've got over 300 mods on mine, and it ain't bogging at all.
I can definitely tell you of some maps that will bring that computer to its knees, and not for a good reason either. Not because they look good.
My map.
My 16X will make your computer cry.
Supercomputer to its knees.
And
you have to have a buggy one, or really high end like graphic one there that requires a higher graphics card than I can handle. Because like I said, my computer is set up to play Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, which is a 10 times more advanced game and detail than Farm Sim will ever
Right, but it's better optimized.
Yeah, it's way better
optimized. So Farm Sim runs like dog turds.
Yeah. If Farm Sim
is that cool? Is that why when I'm playing ATS, I don't hear my computer, but I'll be playing Farming Simulator and I will hear my computer span clicking?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
hear...
in terms of games that have come out the last little while, Farm Sim's probably at the bottom of the list for optimization. I mean, we still don't have multi-core support, and the game came out in 2018 when I'm pretty sure the single-core processor has been long dead since about 2014. Like, I don't think you can even buy them, and I'm pretty sure the last person that's ever tried to game on a single core computer probably gave up in 2014. So there's at this point I would at least like to see quad core support, but it'd be really nice if they added the ability for up to 32 cores, because that's the way we're going. Like, I mean, you can get I'm pretty sure you can get an AMD Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 9 with this 32 cores on it. But if not, I'm sure that's the next thing coming. So they need to get ahead of the times here, because it's getting pretty bad. And I think they're going to have to, because all the consoles are set up for multi-core as well.
Because that would be the Ryzen 9. I don't remember the actual one. And I think that's
3900X.
12-core one. Yeah, and that's the. I think she's a 12-core for it there, but you do not need 12 cores to play to game on and be able to go at max settings on even Cyberpunk.
No, those 12 cores are for doing everything else.
They would be for people that are for maybe you guys creating mods, trying to run the game and test your mods at the same time, you know, and then having like Giant's editor open or something like that, you know, probably more for you guys.
Hold on, guys.
And for big time.
I gotta go let the cat out of my room. I didn't realize he was still here. It's the longest this cat's ever been quiet.
Oh, you don't need 12 cores to mod, because I have had Substance Painter and 3 tabs Blender and 4 tabs Giant's Editor and Chrome and Discord and my game open and no problem.
So then my 6 core could probably rock that really simple.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's...
Except Substance Painter. That's the killer.
What is buckwheat? I've never heard of that.
One of the farmers want to elaborate?
Yeah, I've never heard of buckwheat, but this guy says it's like $20 a bushel and it's gluten free.
I couldn't help you on that at all.
Oh boy, we're about to run out of fuel in the 30-20 here. Let's get to the end of the row and haul ass back.
I've never run out of fuel from any of the tractors.
Oh, it's like
give up or mod and put a fuel in it.
I literally run out of fuel and everything because I have increased fuel usage on and I always forget. Because you got to remember, without increased fuel usage, you literally never run out of fuel. You usually have to reset your tractor before you run out of fuel.
Oh, does Daggerwind use the increased fuel consumption mod?
I have no idea. I don't watch his videos. Oh, I just ran out. Crap. Alright,
using the 9510 combine, oh damn, that with the increased fuel mod on that, it is a pig. You barely even get through a field.
Yeah, it's because Sid set the fuel usage realistic. You need to set it to giant standards, and then you turn on realistic fuel usage. Because Sid set it to realistic so that the console users could know what it's like to have realistic fuel usage. And he does that on all of his equipment. Everything you have to go in and edit it so it actually meets the giant standards, and then...
So I don't even need increased fuel consumption with that mod.
No, it's easier just to... I think you gotta set the fuel usage, what he's had it set to, you gotta open the XML and set it to a quarter of what he's got it set to, I think. Fuel pump, man, I'm gonna sit here for hours just trying to get the air to the lines now.
What? Jesus, fuck me, I need a bigger gun.
See, if it's just a matter of going into XML and doing something like that, I could probably figure it out myself, because that kind of modding there, like I said, I can do something basic, like go in and change the implements, you know, pulse, or change the fill amount on the manure spreader, or you know, gravity wagon, you know, something like that, you know.
Yeah.
I can do easy things, but as far as trying to take out a weight on the 76 and putting a beacon on the roof of it, nope, not happening with me.
Hey, Pleasant View Farms, glad to see you back again today. I think you and Trauma Medic are the two guys that were in my stream from this morning.
So this is your second time streaming today?
Yeah, I streamed after work today.
Oh.
Hey, what do you mean by the grain pods rocket, or rockets the grain pods? And 3 months, man. Just go to the tractor junkyard. I'm sure there'll be tons of 30-20s in there. But there probably won't be anything left of them because somebody will pick them clean. Oh, this thing's gonna run out of fuel next! Well, I've already filled this thing up, so let's get our money's worth out of it.
uses fuel on everything.
Yeah, I know. It's the realistic fuel usage.
You just gotta remember to, whenever you're at the farm, to every other time you're at the farm, fuel up.
Yep. Alright, Pleasant View Farms, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in, man. Yeah, I think I might actually stream again tomorrow, Pleasant View Farms. I'm not 100% sure.
You gotta work tomorrow?
Nope, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I might stream, but I might have a bunch of other stuff. I thought that's what you meant, Nick, but I wasn't sure. It's pretty wild that they do that. I'm guessing it's more of a northern crop, like something that would have traditionally been from Russia or whatnot. Kind of like rye.
Let's talk about canola.
No, buckwheat.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, neither. I'd heard the term, but I didn't know what it was. It was meant to be more of a cover crop, he says.
Oh, okay.
But apparently it makes gluten-free flour.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
The one guy that works here, he used to think he was gluten intolerant. Well, his brother is, but so he thought he was. But I guess we figured out that he isn't. Even though he said that if you're gluten intolerant, it doesn't kill you. It just makes you get like cancer, increases the chance of getting cancer or something like that. Then I basically answered him and said, what doesn't cause cancer in this day and age?
Yeah. Gluten intolerance really makes it, it's like being, what do you call it, lactose intolerant and eating a block of cheese is basically the way I've understood
it just makes you get the scoot.
Yeah, exactly. And from what somebody told me I might be, so I looked into it. I'm not going to go into details, but let's just say apparently one of the telltale signs is it comes out some pretty funny colors.
Alrighty then.
That makes sense, Nick. A lot of the ancient grains came from Asia.
Hey, with the Kilbros wagons, did you do those with the one corn pack or whatever?
Yeah, Mark did actually. I didn't do anything to them. I just threw them in there. A lot.
Yeah, they're like heavy.
Are they? I never.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. JMF Farms did.
I am getting infinite wheel spin.
Oh boy. Yeah, that was JMF Farms because.
What tractor you got on them?
They're JMF modding.
4960.
Dude,
yeah, that should yank like 4 of them at once while they're full.
Yeah, it don't. It goes,
Did you know there's a Badger chopper box out?
Yeah,
yeah.
BSLs.
Yeah, BSLs.
Hashtag reskin.
Hashtag Jono's Jono's New Holland 14-foot box.
My buddy's like our ex-employee there. He doesn't really come around to work that much there, but he does a bit. The one that we're just talking about the gluten. He actually had Badger wagons in real life. The chopper wagon boxes.
I've only ever seen a Badger wagon once, and it was rotting in the weeds. I once saw, I think it was a Castor. I think it's Kastor. I've seen those around, but I can't remember if this one I'm talking about specifically was. The roof was like slanted back. It looked really strange.
Oh, a really old one.
Yeah. We just look like normal ones that I've seen.
I'm pretty sure Meyer bought out Castor. I want to say because when I was looking for the prices of Meyer wagons, there's actually a dealer that was called Castor something.
Oh, this Mercer map version that I got always is raining.
Can I ask some of that rain, man? Because I think my my crop moisture was like 10%. I thought the combine was going to catch on fire.
They don't have built-in game fire unless you've got fire built in.
Dog splash.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Nick, what do they do with the buckwheat plant? Do they just crush it into flour then, or what do they do with it?
So is everybody actually playing Farm Sim while they're on the chat?
I am.
Yeah, I am. I just joined.
Just modding.
Mudding.
No, I'm testing the Dagelman bleed.
Daigle transgender.
Daigle woman.
So I guess there's most good chunk of the people in the chat are actually modders.
Farming.
Kind of.
There's modders in this chat.
Oh, it's Hoser.
No, there's not.
Tyson, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
No.
So literally, I was playing Mercer County, like any normal person would, and I actually stacked bales today, first time in like a long time. And then I load back onto my fucking save game, they're all gone.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Tyson, you're the modder. You know how to fix this.
Were they grass bales?
Yeah.
Season's moment.
Season's moment.
You're fucking kidding me.
You know, it's funny. Knock on wood.
You're lucky the bar didn't catch on fire.
Damn. I did not know. I must not play this game enough.
Yeah, the going is not good with these wagons. Like 5 miles an hour on gate wheel spin.
Okay.
Dude,
I had honestly never used them.
Okay, sorry for bugging you, Tyson.
Hold on, guys. I gotta go get my tuned up 4630. That will handle them fine.
Oh, that'll definitely do it, dude. That tuned up 4630 can pull a 2596 from what I heard.
Yeah.
Dude, that thing is the meme of the modding community of Farm Sim. He sent me an invite to his Discord. I should drop that. I should drop that KCS. I wonder if it's got unlimited uses.
I'm in his Discord.
Are you?
Invite me.
I didn't dare click the link.
He asked me
I
to
think
block
everyone's
on
doing from it.
What'd you say, Smebby?
As a Ghost Game man, I'll post it in KCS general chat.
I don't think he's gonna care.
No, Ghost won't care. It'll definitely give you a warning though. Or I guess you're a moderator, so it won't.
Fuck yeah.
It did warn him.
It did?
Yeah, I just seen it in my notifications.
Yeah, you're right, Trauma Medic. And Nick, does buckwheat, does it taste any different when you, like, that's awesome though, like, I'm assuming the yield's pretty good.
He's not even on right now.
How do I pick this thing back up?
Just trash the place, Owen.
That's already trash.
Is it?
Look in general already.
Oh my god, I gotta...
Hey, he got a warning from Me6.
Oh, fuck.
Posting invites.
Broke ass motherfucker.
Why did he change his name to PN Modding?
I said maybe what I think PN stands for. I don't want to get your stream taken down, so.
Well, you know what the N stands for.
God damn it,
keep
guys.
PG or
No, it's
or your stream will get restricted.
Will it get restricted?
Yes, it will. Automatically.
Yeah, it will.
Yes, it will.
He's not even on right now.
Oh my god, at Smebby, let's make one. He wants you to make him that card so bad.
I know, I already made the goddamn newer version.
You should make the version and just show him pictures of it.
Because
I will.
Travis on How Farms Work, he swore in his live stream and they restricted it.
Really? I swear in my stream, he might have his set to be made for kids though.
Freaking liberal.
I have mine set. I have my settings set higher, but.
Oh yeah. I guess it's how you have your YouTube channel set. If you have your YouTube channel set for being family friendly content, and then he might get
Yeah,
flagged.
yeah, mine's definitely
if
not.
they did something silly like that. Yeah.
Big old
and
woman.
I don't even know how to do it on mine.
I get what you're saying there, Nick. It's like it's kind of like yeah. I don't know how to describe it either, but I get what you're saying. Kind of like whole wheat almost, but it's maybe you posted that in my Discord. Now everyone's clicking it.
I know.
Is he the one that is? I'm not gonna read his name off.
King Daddy.
Yeah. Is that him?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
His fucking picture is goddamn reskinned case fucking moldboard plow in giant.
Oh my god, dude. Why does this guy even bother us? Like, this guy's...
He's got something wrong, dude.
He is
Something in the head.
4630 modding. You guys just suck.
Dude, the 4630 would... The 4630 would drag... His grandpa's 4630 would drag the big bud with the 747 across the field easily.
Dude,
Yeah.
I did the reverse yesterday. I had to tune up my big bud because my 140 flat was not powerful enough because I forgot the 4630 at home.
No, man, you can't leave the 4630 at home.
Chipped and tuned.
Chipped and tuned.
So how much horsepower is this tractor that you guys are talking about? Used by
All of it.
Probably about 133 in real life, but he would disagree if you tried to argue with him. Wait, why is this thing still lowered? I thought I raised it. There you go. Gotta go back around. For some reason I have to merge this row over. I had like some...
Because server pictures of my crappy convert of the 90 whatever series.
9,000.
Yeah. That thing is a pile.
Oh, I'm glad we could all agree on that.
The hood model's like 8 pulleys in total.
Optimized console.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
oh my god. This is gonna be one hell of a messy field to bail.
Make it error free. Definitely get approved with how bad it is.
Dude, just make
Say
your
you're
name
from
sound
Brazil.
Brazilian. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that 5075E they've got on there and some of the other stuff.
Brazilian modding Quebec. No, actually, Brazilian modding, British guy that makes fun of American schools joke.
Oh my god. Dude, he got his, he made a telehandler and one of his closest buddies leaked it. And, yeah, and then I think he's also had something to do with that, that cat challenger everybody's, or that, I don't know if it's it's still Caterpillar, but, yeah, it was still Caterpillar at the time.
Dog.
Yeah, everyone's passing that around. That was his too, and the guy is
deserves it.
Yeah, if anybody in the history of all this shit, I don't think anybody has ever deserved it except for him, because that guy was one grade A fucking dick. Couldn't stand the guy.
Wait, hold up. Can you not make fucking grass silage bales in seasons? Because like
You're an idiot.
Yeah, you gotta wrap them.
I don't even know.
You gotta wrap them.
Yeah, I know. I did. I tried
no,
to with
no.
the Anderson DLC thing. Didn't
Oh,
work.
they're too big. You have the mod that makes round bales big or something? I have it too.
I got like the.
Take out all your round baler mods.
Yeah, they need to be the default in-game round bales. So if your round baler makes its own custom bales, so like if you go on another map and it makes like bigger bales, then it won't work. It has to be a baler set up to be.
I see.
You guys like 3 mile an hour modding?
No.
Because this thingy is heavy.
Oh,
game, you dumbass.
Trauma Medic, PN modding is a bit of a, I guess, how do I describe this? He's a piece of work, and he's been the talk of the modding community for the past couple weeks, and he decided to make his own Discord, and he invited us all to it after blocking us all on Discord for so long. And it's quite the dumpster fire, so if you ever want to see a dumpster fire go down in real time, and not just read about it on Facebook. I think there's a lot more going on than that, man. He is definitely... there's definitely lights on in no one's home.
Rip.
How many people are... How many places did you post this link, Svevy?
I posted it in my Discord and your Discord. So like 800 people.
Oh my god.
Try to burn out.
You guys play Can Farm?
No, I don't do
That
drugs.
can farm.
What
I'm
the
just kidding.
fuck?
No, I've never. I never played it. I looked at it when it first came out, but it wasn't my style map. I don't really like the prairie style maps.
Ping me.
Looks like a chug jug.
Pinged me?
It should look like a chug.
Dudes, you want to know something cool?
Oh, who the fuck is
Yes.
I drive a race car. I'm only 17.
I wanna
Oh.
buy this goddamn.
Hey, we're going down the private chat. I have special mod I want to showcase.
No.
Yes.
ART with 3Ds.
No, no, it's not. It's better.
Hey Tyson, you're not that far from actually being monetized.
Really?
Yeah, you're at 190, not 175. So you're only about maybe 15 subscribers away from monetization. 1,000 subs. That's
You gotta
all
have a
need.
ton of watch hours.
Yeah, you gotta have a ton
he
of
has
watch hours.
over.
It's
He has
4,000.
over. Shut the fuck up. Wait, I know.
You shut up.
I thought it was 1,200.
Nice guy racing.
Nah, it's
No, it's
4,000.
I have like
Oh.
900, I think.
You only have 900 watch hours?
Yeah, it's over the past 12 months, so
Yeah.
it's screwed if you.
Yeah, I have almost 1 million views, but I only have I think I'm pushing 3,000 watch hours.
Like 2.5 months where I uploaded like twice a week, and I got like at least 700 watch hours off that, and I just stopped because it was too laggy.
How much?
Whenever I get-
You have a
how many
1050.
views?
I know.
How many views on one video do you need to get that video monetized without having the full
It's not
channel
like that
monetized?
anymore. It used to be like that. YouTube does it now. You have to have 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours over 12 months, and you have to maintain the 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours for every year.
I'm at 1.05k, I think.
Oh,
So I'm like
so
50 over.
basically, so you don't get to a certain number, like if the channel's not monetized. Like I understand that that's the requirements to get the channel monetized, but I always thought that if individual, like for example, one of my videos has 4.5 million views on it. I'm not million, 1,000 views. Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be like that, man. I that's how I got monetized. I was monetized years ago, until they changed the
Oh.
rules and then they took it away from me. So that's I had almost 1 million views, and that's how it used to go by view count. But now
Yeah,
it's
but I was like, I was always under the impression that you would only get paid on anybody who was watching that particular video. That video was the only thing monetized. The channel wasn't monetized. So you would just get paid for blah 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 amount of views, like over those views afterwards, and you would get advertisement and get paid
I messed
on
up.
just that video. That's it. Nothing to do with anything else.
Nope.
That's what I thought there. It's not like that anymore.
No, it's 100% 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours, and it used to be what you're describing used to be the system. You used to be able to just monetize. They used to almost like monetize one video if you only had your one video wonder. But no, it's not like that anymore.
$19 Fortnite.
I really couldn't tell you how I managed to actually score that video being so good there, because all it basically is me cutting the grass.
Oh, I've had
with my lawnmower.
Go to my channel
like,
and you'll see the dumbest shit took off on my channel back in the day.
I have an RC video with like 10k views, just me driving around on a basketball court.
I have
It's like
I
8 minutes.
have a Farm Sim 2011 video that has like 400,000 views. And
Yeah,
it's,
I
Saw
see
that.
Now,
Just like you
according
bailing
to-
for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
According to what the Farming Life told me, if you are really good with keywords, which maybe I nailed it with that video. Obviously, I did nail it with that video. Keywords for when people go to search for things. So obviously, I must have nailed it right. It must have got into one of their keyword. Big word, can't pronounce it. I'm not gonna try.
Yeah, it helps the algorithm. for
Yeah.
people to find your videos.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Big
no problem.
Somebody with a higher IQ than me has to step in. I don't know. I knew what I was gonna say, but I just couldn't.
I'm at 716 watch hours. 12 months. So I need to work on that.
Yeah, I'd start working on that pretty soon, actually.
I'm waiting on my graphics card, so like stock will be 57 years.
You might as well just invest in
Getting the
NVIDIA
RTX
stock right
3090.
now, rather than buy a graphics card for the.
That and Bitcoin.
I still haven't put any money in Bitcoin. I actually, there's a company in Canada called Drone Delivery Canada, and everybody's going nuts about their stock. So I'm betting on it going up pretty good. So.
Oh yeah, there's a company near me that does that.
Oh, these guys do massive items. They're not like Amazon. They're delivering like to remote areas. And Aaron, trust me, it is easier to go to work. But I just figured if I'm gonna stream and Facebook keeps taking down my ability to live stream, well, why bother giving Facebook the ad time of my streams? I might as well put it on YouTube.
Is fucking crop destruction
Facebook
like
pay
bring
you
down your
too?
FPS?
It shouldn't. What'd you say? Sierra Farming videos.
Will Facebook pay you? If you get to a certain...
There's a certain dumb requirement, and I don't think it gives you anything actually.
Maybe like a partner or something.
It's something to do. It's something to do. You make your video game. You make your thing a gaming page. Or no, sorry. You can monetize content like notes and stuff. It's dumb, and yeah, there's just no point to doing it. Basically, Facebook is just taking every penny from you that you basically earn them. And not to mention, like I said, they keep taking down my ability to live stream, so I switched to YouTube, and I started to take off on YouTube, so I just ran with it, and I just put the baler right through the shed.
Oof, rip.
That's never good. If that was real life, that would suck.
Yeah, no shit.
That would be a lot of money. Trust me, I'll tell you the funny story. This is real. I was driving a skid steer. This was at Skipper's farm, and Adam kept telling me to carry my load high, like to carry the bucket high so you could see where you're going, with a pile of manure. And I was always told to keep your bucket low so the skid steer won't slip or drift, right? And little did I know, I was driving 6 full forward, second gear, and a S775 or something like that, or 70, it was a newer one. So she was going pretty good, and it was drifting, and I cut the barn doorway on my way out, and there was a power socket. It literally looked like you cut the wire when I hit it, because that's how clean of a cut I did to the wire. Yeah, because that's how hard I hit it. And but I didn't hit the concrete, thank God, because I would have sent me for a ride.
I'll do you one better. I watched a guy with the 6,000-pound forklift, so keep in mind it weighs 13,000 pounds with the battery in it. Had the mast all the way in the air. It backed under a low bay door that's all concrete block at full speed, lifted the ass end of the forklift off the ground at least 6 feet, and knocked the wall pretty much right over. All of it landed all over his forklift, made a hell of a mess, cost the company like 30-something grand to clean it up, and they ended up having to put an entirely new wall in. Absolute disaster. And he did it so fast, and I literally turned around at the right second just to see it happen. And yeah, he went for a ride on that one, and somehow he still kept his job.
I was about to say, there's unemployment right there.
No, he kept his job. He kept his job.
It was actually Tyson who did all that.
No. Me and the day shift guy were just having a pre-shift meeting, and I saw it happen. He says to me, "What the fuck just happened?" Because and then we walk over there, and he's taking pieces of brick out of his fucking hair.
That's
Oh,
when
yeah.
you say, just calmly say, you don't want to know.
And the best part was he calls the supervisor and says to him, I had a little accident. The supervisor comes
What?
over, he's like, this is what you call a little fucking accident?
Howdy, Kyle.
I think my channel has you know that video, that my top video that I was telling you about. It has 48 hours of video of hours on it alone.
That's pretty good. I'm only getting like 20 hours of watch time per day right now.
Other
than
your
your 20-hour
statistics.
video.
Aaron just said, if you guys are reading the chat, Aaron just said, I watched a guy knock a dump truck over with a Case 580K backhoe because he didn't lift the boom high enough to reach over the truck, so he just kept pushing. Oh crap!
That sounds like some American shit.
No, that's right at a Sunnyvale trailer park right there.
Oh.
I missed my window here, but turn around.
Sorry, Tyson, I lied. It has for watch time 7.8 hours, 212 views on that just on one video, and that is from. I bet you I can definitely find out when this thing was posted. Probably
Just
somewhere
click on the
in,
video, it'll show you.
Yeah, this one. It was posted August 2018.
It's not bad for a 3-year-old video.
3-year-old.
Ayo, she's underage, bro.
And fortunately, I don't get anybody. I haven't been getting anybody. I don't know what the subscriber ratio. Like people watching the videos and not being subscribed. I don't know where that would be on here. But I'm sure there's got to be something on here that I can find for that.
It's like a chug.
So Wade, you got more subscribers than me, and you weren't able to pull in any decent amount of watch time. How does that work?
Just because I don't upload it enough.
I guess.
He just watches his own videos on repeat.
So yeah, from like right. Where's it at?
I don't.
So I started uploading right here, and I haven't really uploaded a video since.
I
Like,
can't
2
watch your
months ago.
stream, man. Otherwise, it'll lag mine.
I only have.
Like 4.5 months. I uploaded kind of consistently. I got like 500-ish views every video.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean,
Like if I did it, if I can double that and do it for a year straight, I'll probably get it.
Yeah.
I only have 55 subscribers on my YouTube.
Thing is, if you're gonna do it, you gotta keep the mindset that you gotta keep doing it, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a stupid, like a set of graphics cards so I can record in 60 FPS in like decent settings. It's like time lapse works because like you don't really see the drop in frames, but I like doing actual videos, not just.
Yeah, I wanted to do
sitting
time
there.
lapse, but I don't know what to put for music.
I just use copyrighted stuff. Just like I don't care.
Does it still
Once
count
I
to your
get
watch hours?
Yeah.
Oh.
Once I get monetized, I'll stop. But right now, like I'd rather go quality over.
Yeah. Aaron said the guy that pushed the dump truck over, it was his second day on the job, and it was his last day on the job.
Can't imagine why.
Yep, homie.
Half day, 10 a.m. truck went flop, then paperwork, then noontime truck job went flop.
The homie.
But
He went to the bar.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, okay. So
elevator music.
So yeah,
He said you should use elevator music for your time lapse, Wade.
You gotta get the ear rape like Roblox lobby music.
Right.
No,
Minecraft.
use the standard hold or phone hold music. It's the most obnoxious fucking music ever.
Now. Alright, I gotta put some wagons on this or something.
I bet you if I grab that S5 and that S3 and put some of the play some of the ringtones for you guys, you probably have not heard them for a long time.
It would probably get my video taken down.
Alright guys, everyone blast copyrighted music.
Alright, so maybe start banning people.
Your wish is my command.
But the S3 wouldn't have a loud enough speaker for you to hear it anyway. It's not extremely loud speaker, so.
Me when.
I don't think that would.
See
I
y'all
don't think
later.
that would get you in trouble.
Have a good one,
Yay,
Bowser.
Bowser. I should haul a little pups trailer with my tractor just to make people mad.
Do it.
Oh yeah.
I sit here like that version of Kermit the Frog, like Senator Palpatine.
You know what I should do? The 5x5 sugar trailer.
I'm gonna get yelled at here in a second because my what the? I had that turned off. I thought. My Google routine keeps turning up the volume on the TV to max volume, and my fiance's out there. I don't know if you guys even heard that for a second there, but I literally I turned it off last night. It's literally deleted. I don't know why it's still going off.
You're about to get chewed out for
I know.
that.
I can hear it. I can hear it. I'm trying to figure it out here while I'm streaming.
It's gonna be, damn it, Tyson, turn that down.
Oh.
I don't know. I can't even find the notification from it. I just felt my phone vibrate and the TV went to max volume. Oh, well, let's keep looking here.
We hear her yelling at you.
You're gonna get a noise complaint.
Gonna get a noise complaint.
Imagine.
What? Everyone's making fun of you. Go turn the volume on in the video. You can hear them. Yeah, here it is. Oh.
Imagine being
Oh.
Oh, me.
Evicted moment.
Tyson just got in trouble.
Yeah, I got in trouble.
Mudding.
Ball and chain. God damn it.
What?
Does this mean
cats out?
that we...
No, I don't. Oh.
If Tyson dies tonight, I guess we have to fight over his mods folder.
Yeah, you do. Alright, oh.
Dude.
Just for that, I'm not even gonna delete the routine. It can go off at tomorrow at 11:40. I don't give a fuck. Oh shit. I guess it won't go off at 11:40 tomorrow. Yeah, I am.
You're just digging yourself a deeper hole.
I am. I can't even find the rest of the routines here in the phone.
All we can say is rip the homie.
He didn't do anything.
I didn't even do anything. I literally set this routine up so that.
Okay, you do that. I'll drive.
No! You're gonna break the steering wheel. 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 Stop. No. Hey, you're breaking everything. God.
Oh,
I didn't break your TV. You bought the cheapest TV you could buy.
Shut up, Karen.
I don't watch TV.
Shut up, woman.
Rip the homie. Rip the homie.
Sleeping on the couch.
Hey, Aaron, that's what
Nah.
that's not my mother. That's my fiance.
Hey, if you get kicked out, we have a spare bedroom.
And a spare SSD for the mods.
Do we need to talk about toxic relationships?
Died. Got killed.
Fortnite moment.
I'm laughing so hard I have to stop bailing.
Imagine not being able to drive. It's not that hard, just go on like a line.
What if you're drunk?
Well,
Bud Light
say
said being
no
drunk
to drugs.
No,
Or
Bud Light
if
says
the
it's
officer
good.
asks if you're drunk, say no, I am not drunk. And they won't do a test.
I don't know.
Like if they don't have a warrant or something like that, I don't know. I don't do drugs.
I don't take naps.
Yeah, I only do black tar heroin.
Do I?
Farming.
Oh, yeah, there, Tyson. I can tell you, I'm miles from the 4,000 hours I'm only at for total lifetime of my channel. It's only 211.7 hours.
Someone in Tyson's stream just said tell her to go make you a sandwich. I wouldn't have played that, but I wasn't gonna say anything. She's streaming. W moment.
Women moment.
Dego woman.
Is she driving the tractor for him?
Guess we'll never know.
Drives into the lake. Woman.
Oh, you're gonna break the headset! Ah! Oh, God. You're a nutcase.
Tyson, blink twice if you're being assaulted.
What'd you say?
Alright, guys, we gotta get a code word.
Stop! Jesus, you're a nutcase.
Code word is Fortnite chug jug.
Normal volume? You know what? I'm gonna set a routine to go off every 20 minutes. Crank that thing to the max volume, and that's what you're gonna do over a little thing like that.
Hey, that looks like a
yeah, only about
jug.
40 witnesses. So,
Discord.
I'm starting a GoFundMe to put a deadbolt on my door. Oh, she's still here. Well, then I'll put a Dutch door on it. Put a deadbolt on the bottom.
Someone that said in your chat and tell that.
Oh, God.
It'd be more inconvenient if the deadbolt was on the top.
It would be, wouldn't it? What? You would get the joke because you don't know what a Dutch door is.
Ask her if she knows what a Dutch oven is.
She knows what a Dutch oven is. No problem.
Woman
moment.
Oh.
Does she know that?
In front of our neighbors, they're out on their balcony, and his pants fell right down to his ankles.
He's fucking pissed drunk.
Relatable.
No, you weren't. We were coming back from Walmart.
Oh.
You were carrying groceries, and your pants.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're fat, you didn't have your belt on.
You made me fill this bale trailer and dump the bales everywhere. Yeah, I was carrying groceries, and I honestly did not. It was nighttime, and I just did not care. To put a. Wait, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, I had groceries in both hands. And I didn't care to put them down, and my pants were falling down. I'm like, oh yeah, I can make it in. I did not make it in, and the neighbor was outside smoking on his balcony. It was embarrassing.
Tyson moment.
Multiple neighbors.
It was just, yeah, well, you wanted to live in a dump like that, so what did you expect?
You're better than living with your mother, which you wanted to continue
No, I didn't.
You're a mama's boy.
Stop, get out of here.
Someone has mother issues.
You're ruining my stream. You can look at this chart of viewers. It looks like your bank account. Thanks.
Does she know we can hear her?
Yeah, I hope she knows that. That they can hear you. What?
Good shot.
Yeah, they were making.
Pick the wrong house, fool.
She doesn't understand that I'm wearing a headset, that it's not coming out of the speakers.
I remember
There's also 24 people watching a live stream that hear her.
Ow! She just kicked her slipper at me.
Hey, there's a bale there.
I can't.
Think twice.
Oh my god.
Code word is Fortnite chug chug 69.
Chug chug.
Good one.
Well,
hey, it looks like your chug splash.
That's what I said.
You should get a new bandwagon. It'd probably help.
Yeah, I should probably get a second one at this point.
Get to ride one.
Oh
Got
my
too
god.
much in there.
Bandwagon.
This is why you don't marry crazy women.
Is that Ledong's 4440?
Yeah. Ledongs. Who the hell said that? The last time he came in the stream, Glenn muted him because they had an argument.
Ledong mudding.
So Tyson, are you going to release that mod when he gives you permission?
The 4440 or what?
Yeah, the 4440.
I'm a little shaken here.
That's
I
his.
just been just had slippers kicked at me and tickled all the fuck and.
The 4440. That the
Isn't
tractor
that
that
DeLong's?
Andrew was talking about.
DeLong's gonna release it whenever he finishes it. He said it multiple times on his page at least, so I assume we can take his word for it.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask him if he's gonna release it real quick.
Just comment on his post.
Are you going to release it?
And
going to consult.
Yeah, console.
So now you guys know why nothing gets done for my mods during the week, because I have to deal with.
You can't fit in there.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! A full fucking wagon. Look at that! All right, we're just gonna pretend like that part of the stream didn't happen. When it's over, we're just gonna cut it out.
Farming.
What'd you guys say?
It's maybe speaking of retail.
Oh.
Typical.
Yeah.
Did she make the bells all over the ground?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention because I was getting attacked from. I had chat on the left, voice chat on the right, and getting attacked from behind.
Whoa! Who deleted it?
What happened? What happened?
Powers.
No, never mind.
What I miss?
No,
everything.
This might be being an idiot.
Or was somebody doing something I get banned for?
No. Farming.
Farming simulator.
Just driving tratters.
Dego woman. Are your blade decal need? Does decal need shadow? I know there's already one like that that needs shadows on their decal.
Wait, what?
No.
The blade he's using.
Oh.
About casting.
Dego woman.
All I know
Hey,
is I hope I'm getting
I'm
hooked up
not
with that blade when
begging,
it's
but
done.
can
'Cause
I
that thing's-
test that and have all your private mods?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a copy of that blade when it's done.
Yeah.
Did
Did you?
I got 2 more done.
Did
Hold
you
on.
do the?
Oh.
Those front. Yeah.
Rear
that
unload.
thing.
Oh, that is pretty sweet.
I just need to do the 22,
Tyson.
and I'm done.
Yeah.
And then finish the trailers.
Okay, I'm that kid that kept asking you about the hay grinder mod.
Yeah, I don't have a hay
I did-
grinder, man. All I have is that hay buster that I use.
Oh.
Yeah, I
See,
don't.
I will make you one for
I'm not-
$5,000.
I already have Lambo making me one.
No, I don't do drugs either. Sorry.
What?
Nothing.
I have unpolished turd. I think it's in here. Yeah, dude, it's fucked.
That's probably the one you're looking for, man.
You wanna see good mod that's called Nice Racing?
No.
No racing.
What are you even talking about, Wade?
I'll show you when your stream's over.
Has anybody used that bagger mod yet?
I don't think I have it at all. That 7800 with the blade on it is absolutely fucking mint.
Gay.
Oh.
Sure, I will send it to you.
Is it done?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Take a one.
Do you need a new attachment joint, or you use the loader one?
No, it uses the Demco.
Oh, that's genius.
Is there? Genius with a tiny pea.
Funny.
I will say you guys are way more entertaining than way more entertainment than I would have had if I wasn't actually on this live chat.
Well, and then my fiance has to come in and be more entertaining because apparently the stream was boring out in the living room.
See, look at modding.
Oh, is she watching it?
Yeah, she's watching it with the sound off though.
Make Tyson sandwich.
Oh, why are those stacked the wrong way, or am I just dumb?
No, they are right. There's 5,000 that goes in here.
What? Oh, you
Only
just pasted just 2 layers.
230,000 poly moment.
Just the random silage pit there, eh?
It's actually a bunker.
What's that mean?
Underground.
Oh, it's
Guys.
underground?
You
On
just
the
need to
ground.
be concerned.
Oh, on the ground.
if Tyson lets out a girlish, high-pitched scream.
Why?
He gets shot.
Yeah.
Dude, I actually did a whole lot for this. Look at that shit.
Oh, they don't let crazy people buy guns here. So I know
You have to have gun
I
license.
know if she's gonna take me out, it's gonna be poisoning or stabbing.
Well, as long as we don't hear you let out a high-pitched, girlish scream, we'll be okay.
Oh.
Am I lying?
God.
Well, boys, good night.
Have a good one.
Are you staying up all night there, Tyson?
Yeah, probably. Probably gonna stream for most of it too.
Oh.
Might as well.
I need to find different people to hang out with.
Says the guy who stays up all night pretty much every night with me.
Yeah, Tyson, it would be
was
like
like
last night
3:30
with
in
the
the morning.
SR-71 conversation at
Yeah,
2
that
o'clock
was
in the morning.
that was badass. Actually, I had almost as many viewers then as I do now.
We were just talking about the most random
was-
stuff.
3 o'clock in the morning.
That's what, dude. That's every live stream. Is that actually what color Dagomans are?
I don't fucking know. Maybe.
What, yellow?
No, like that shade of yellow, or is it just the way it shows up in game? But then again, I guess the wheels
I
on my
think it might be.
my 7810 wheels are absolutely horrendous too for some reason. Yeah, don't like they
Dude,
look
you
good, but the
didn't-
color's
didn't
off for
fix
some reason.
Brokey.
What?
Make sure
It's
you just
brokey.
focus on the color.
What
really.
happened to those tires?
Custom modding suck.
What? They didn't actually publish those. They didn't let those out the door like that, did they?
Yeah, those aren't the official motto, bro.
Oh my
That
god.
is.
Mudding. Mudding.
Well, I guess if it, I'd say that's poly saving, but that's definitely added a few polys to add that.
Might be a giant's bug also.
No,
Nope.
Or
it's
is it
not.
the,
You
is it
retarded.
the
Because
actual
giant stuff
tires?
is never bugged at all.
Actual
No,
tires on every
never.
goddamn tire. Hold on.
Rip the poly.
Yeah.
Of course, I just got like 4 more tractors coming with those tires on them.
But that guarantee it's on here also. Come on, you whore. Thank you.
That was very specific.
Yeah. Are we just gonna let out every swear word possible on this stream? I guess that's a possibility
shouldn't say that one.
with the way things are going.
I can say that. I can say the name of the one race car I have.
Hey,
And get that one out of the way.
hey, the Deer 101. Thanks, man. Somebody in my Discord here is actually working on a silage blade for those.
Yeah, it's gonna be for consoles.
No.
Might as well sleep.
rebrand it to
Oh,
Dago Woman.
oh, Trauma Medic, I'm not sleeping on the couch. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the exact opposite after that.
Oh man.
Let's make a new substance map. Hey, no. Substance AO
Map.
Map.
We're doing mapping.
Your map needs edge split. Funny moment.
Beam. BeamNG drive moment.
I'm gonna tell JCO kid to send me that cultipacker.
Whoa, JCL is a cultipacker?
Yeah, it's the polygonish one.
Oh, is it not in game?
But as you got Tyson intrigued.
Oh, dude, they used to run cultipackers all the time to pack the top of the soybeans down after they.
They did here.
They ran
plow
them
it,
all
they have
over.
like a-
I think it was.
I don't know if there's a difference, but they use a cultimulcher.
Same idea.
Yeah,
Top
it's,
end.
I think it was just the Packers were just a different style between the
The Packers are
cultimulcher and
just like
cultipacker.
the Packers. I think just have like the barrels,
Rollers.
the spikes, yeah, and then the cultimulchers have little discs and stuff. So no, like they'll plow. They have a 5 bottom and a 4 bottom plow, and they'll just plow everything and they'll run it over with a cultimulcher. 7630 2-wheel drive.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Listen, if you ever need a silage stream to do, just get on our server. We got plenty of silage to do.
Oh, I'm gonna have plenty of silage to do when I expand that big. But I might actually. Smebby's out here whipping up the what do you call it? The silage blade.
Oh yeah.
Watch his stream. He's putting a Degelman together for the 7800.
Yeah, I'm loading. Ghost is fertilizing our hay ground, so I'm running the little Massey skid loader right now.
I don't know if it's
little guy's just so much.
Holy, did you make that completely from scratch, maybe?
Fuck yeah.
Holy, where the heck? Holy shit.
Muddle.
Remember last night when I said time to open Blender?
Yeah.
That's
I
what it
opened the model
was.
half of it. Woke up and modeled the rest.
Oh my god.
While we're sitting there talking about airplanes, he was building a silage blade.
Look in a screenshot.
Are you talking about the culti mulchers, Raptor? Or are you talking about cultivators in general? Smevy?
I apologize.
No, Smevy. Check the chat room.
What chat?
This one. Like the voice chat. Like the guy 2 names above me.
Weed Mitch?
No.
No, the guy Smebby should be live doing something.
Oh my god.
I can't disconnect.
Oh, do whatever you can. Because I have no idea who that is. Yeah. Yeah, I will.
Okay.
That frame looks nice.
I'm streaming Traumedic, but they're in my Discord here. They're also streaming their own little projects as well while they're chatting.
We're just being obnoxious like normal.
Do you need new moderator? I have it up on my second monitor.
Who even was that guy? Did anybody know?
What was his name?
Josh Foltz.
Oh.
Well, that was Josh Foltz?
That's the message retracted. It was Josh Foltz. Yeah.
Why did he have such a... I'm not gonna read that name off in here.
Inappropriate name?
Yeah. Yeah, you never know when you're streaming. Well, I guess you can come back whenever you still watch the video. I honestly didn't know who that was. He probably came in just to watch the live streams. I didn't even think of that. It's just, you never know if someone's gonna come in here and just bomb this thing, right?
That would be racist if I said that.
God.
Also offend people. So I will.
Don't get offended in here. We just try not to offend people watching the YouTube video.
Yeah.
Try to not get the stream taken down.
Yeah, that's the important thing.
Okay, nice, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Nick. I thought you were some random person that joined the Discord. We didn't know who you were, and the name set to what it was. I had to just maybe kick you. You can join back. We didn't ban you.
Oh, you're talking about in Discord. I thought you were talking about like.
No, the guy's one of the guys watching the stream. I thought it was some random person came in here to bomb the stream. Sorry, man.
Yeah, we were being precautious.
Yeah, we were being precautious.
Well, the person that was sitting there with their mic muted and hearing muted, is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, the guy that maybe just bounced out of here. We didn't know who it was. So they had an inappropriate name, so.
Josh's idea would be cool to make that corn crib work with your ear corn stuff. That would be neat.
Oh, that's it. Oh God. Are you not gonna do it?
The farm on Automokes with the bank barn actually has 3 silos on it.
Yeah, sorry, Josh.
And Josh, that was Nick, and you can come back, man. Just we just didn't know who you were, Nick. So just click the link at the top there. Sorry about bouncing you out of here. We didn't know who you were. Yeah.
Minor moment confusion.
When somebody comes in here with everything muted and an inappropriate name, you kind of gotta question things.
Come on. I'm baking right now.
But yeah, I can definitely make the corn crib work on Automokes.
Weed. No.
So are you the one making Automokes, or did Automokes?
Automokes was a pre-existing map. It's based on somewhere in Wisconsin, and it was released for 17. And then MB Farms converted it to 19, and then another guy picked up the project.
thought it was Ohio. I must be dumb.
Is there anyone in Ohio that
Well,
works
that's what I thought too.
Is it? There are actually places in Ohio that look like that?
Have those contour strips?
The hills.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's totally around me.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, it is. I guess. Yeah, you sent me pictures. Everyone I talk to in Ohio usually says it's flat.
Yeah, I'm like as far east. Like I'm only half an hour away from the PA border and then the West Virginia border too.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Until I seen on Hartman Family Farms and seen on the West Texas map, I never knew that Texas had circular fields.
Yeah, we do out here.
That's actually pretty common.
What because of the pivots or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She left the door open and all the cats are in here. The one's trying to climb on me. And I went to pet him and accidentally poked him in the eye.
Oh, so he's real happy with you right now.
Oh, he's one of those special cats.
Is he the same one that was climbing on your desk last night during that stream and you couldn't figure out what he was trying to grab?
Yes, and usually they do that when they want fed.
But do you have their collars on them so you can tell which one's which, or do they all look different?
They all look different. One's Ethan's a tabby cat. Yothan's a bicolor, so he's gray and white, and the Yathan's gray.
I don't know why those names are just so amusing.
It comes from there's actually a good story behind it. In a second here, the cat just climbed on me. Basically, when we were getting ready to move out, she found this sign for the wall that says, instead of "Live, Laugh, Love," it says "Yeet, Yate, Yote." And when she brought,
that's awesome.
When she brought the first cat home, and she's like, "Oh, we're gonna call this one Theo." I'm like, "No, its name's Ethan." Or actually, I wanted to call him Long Boy. And she's like, "No, I don't like that." And I'm like, "All right, we're gonna call him
with boy with an I too."
Yeah. And then I'm like, "Okay, well, then let's call him Big Richard." and then
only Tyson.
And then that one, she didn't like that, so then I just kept calling him Ethan to the point that he wouldn't respond to Theo. And then she had to accept the fact that the cat's name was now Ethan. And then we brought the other cat home, and she's like, "Oh, we're gonna call this one Pebbles." I was like, "Nope, that's Yothan." And then the third cat, we got it around Christmas from her mother, and I'm like, "Well, she didn't put up a fight this time, and the cat's name was definitely Yathan right off the bat."
What field are you in there, Tyson?
What'd you say?
What field are you in?
Field 8.
6-9.
Oh,
I
all the
would
way down
name
to the
my
bottom?
cat MBA Young Boy.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
Everything.
Clearly.
Triangles and
All right.
stuff.
Geometry.
Yep. Fucking Smebby's over here painting this fucking blade up. I got her talking to me, trying to grab her slippers, and then I got Wade bitch talking in the background there, and don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be listening to, but it's clearly not her. Oh shit, my door's open.
Screaming.
As something gets thrown at his head now.
She's in the kitchen now. Is Autumn Oak set up like Mercer with all the silos and Global Company stuff? Not yet, but it will be. I have not done... The plan is to get all my tractor mods done, while... so I work on all my stuff during the week, and then on the weekend, when I've got all day, I do my live streams, and then sometimes I'll get some work done between the live streams, and then when I come home from work, obviously it's too late to do anything else, so that's when I do all my modding. I only play the game on the weekend now, so I figured if I'm going to play only on weekends, I might as well stream, so that's the deal with what's going on here.
And hang out with all the crazy SOBs that have been here for a while.
Yeah. Some of you have been here too long.
I haven't been here all that long.
Oh, I was talking about Brucker. He's been here since the beginning.
Yeah.
And so is Smebby.
I left for a little while, but I came back a week ago.
I'm also not crazy.
Smebby literally sat in here when it was only a welcome channel because we never let him on the server because he just showed up one day and just never actually did anything. I don't remember even how he... Oh, I've been dropping bales out. Oh, crap.
Don't make my
Snubby shy.
Oh, that's the baler.
You know, I hate that I hear you talking about what you're doing and the stream, and then like 30 seconds to a minute later, I see what you did.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
God
on
damn
the
it.
the live stream says it a couple of almost
Yeah.
a minute or so later.
Is it a minute?
Yeah,
I gotta adjust that.
It is.
But
Uh,
yeah, you can tell we say it, and then if you have the sound on, you can watch it, and then we'll finally say it again.
Oh
Hey,
boy.
look, you dropped a bale again.
which is the exact thing that you guys are talking about at the beginning when I first come on there. That somebody said something about an echo. That was the stream in the background causing the echo the whole time. I don't remember who said it though, but somebody said it.
We're doing bacon.
Tug splash.
No, I bake.
Oh.
Baking ethnic group.
AO baking things and stuff. And
AO, yes.
That's the cover for it now.
Aaron, I don't think that she'd let that one fly, but we'll have to wait till we get more cats. Definitely run out of names, so I'm gonna have to get creative like that. You might be right.
Yothan.
Oh, Marcus.
Tyrone.
Yeah.
Demetrius the Marcus.
I don't think I'm gonna use those
Yummy
names
moment.
for the cat.
You know, it's still February. You should, in honor of the, you know.
Yeah, but
It's the politically correct thing to do.
We're not politically correct here. You should know this by now.
according to be politically correct, I think that we wouldn't own the cats because of some vegan reason that they come up with.
Oh yeah,
that's-
animal abuse.
Yeah, they're.
Cat lives.
Couldn't you technically claim that what happened to you is animal abuse, and then
I'm an animal. Well, at that point, that's like a felony. It's not even like you know, it's human abuse, like you know, like domestic abuse.
I thought you were talking about another kind of felony related to what you were saying.
Oh.
Did I accidentally play a
Gamer.
silage chord? I hope not.
Cool.
Dude, look at this epic
good.
spec map. Oh
Oh
my
my-
gosh, Bowling.
That is absolutely mint.
Thank man.
Is that how fast it is to make the spec map like that? Then, because I know
Yeah,
back in
dude.
FS13, guys used to use paint.net and the texture or something like that to make a
Yeah.
spec map, and it used to take them
looked
forever. Oh, it did. It looked absolutely awful. But
Oh,
that's how you
so
did Dirt
hard.
back. Dirt was a script back in 13.
I remember that.
Remember having to push a button to get your duels to show up, and they didn't even have a collision?
Duels in
Oh,
the
yeah.
front weight. Yeah, it was duels in the front weights, and
Well, boys, that's the fastest way to unload a small bale wagon.
Random collision moment.
You know, one thing about 19 is you definitely don't get to go to the Space Academy as often as you used to.
no, those were the adventures of 15 and
Oh,
17.
you mean have the mods glitch and they go flying in the midair?
Yep.
Flying is an understatement.
That is the Farming Simulator Space Academy.
FS11 upside down headers.
What? I don't remember
You put your
that.
header upside down in FS11 and attached it.
I've done that in 19 and had that happen once.
Do you guys remember
Yeah.
attaching stuff that was stuck and the implement would then? Oh, this tractor's way too fast. Do you guys remember like attaching stuff and it just throw everything through the air, like upside down, and then it'd all land upside down? And then you have to go
Yeah,
to the
and
main
then-
menu
then
to
you were-
reset your. And the only way to reset your vehicle is to reset everything.
And it normally made it even worse than when you started.
Yep. This thing give me 20. Oh.
Building.
Oh. My buddy named his dog Dumbfuck years ago. Poor dog. It was dumb though. Oh my God, Aaron.
Oh, gee. I like Raptor's comment.
Yeah, about the which one, the cat or the dog?
Yeah, the cat.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said when we get our next cat, I've already run out of names, so I'm gonna have to use something like that.
What do your
While,
parents think about
while
that?
you get the death stare.
Yep. Josh, the autoload barns were actually an idea that actually drove me to make the map, because of the small square balers. When I was playing on Medicine Creek, I remember how much I hated stacking bales, and I needed something to do it for me, but I didn't
Who was
want
the guy
to.
out last night that loaded like 4,000 bales into a shed and then it
That
like
was
imploded
that's
itself?
KJ Meyer. He's at the top of the Discord here.
That horrible PTSD experience.
He went out and just created some autoload
I don't wanna
sheds.
talk about
He went out and created his own sheds because of that.
They look so nice, and then he turns around and it had just imploded itself.
Yeah, I grabbed a fucking another pile of bales, and they all just fucking were dancing all over the place and flying.
Hey, is that the Hunter Classic?
Yeah.
Or is that no? You're on a multiplayer game, so I can just like go scare away all the animals and stuff. I suck at those.
Flying
games.
mine
Never
drill
can.
themselves into the earth and bounce around like a pinball. I don't think I've had that happen. But I remember things flying right off the map, and it basically just kicks you out of the vehicle. I remember lagging on certain maps and just driving right into the water. And again, to reset a vehicle, you basically had to go back to the main menu back then.
Yep.
I think that was a 17 feature that allowed you to reset them from the map.
Yeah, I think 17 was the first version. Yeah, if you accidentally drove in the water.
Yeah. The autumn oaks, I actually haven't decided which bales I'm going to use, because the main farm is way too big of an operation to technically be using small squares, but at the same time it's not, so I might add it in that tie stall barn, but I definitely will also have in the commodity shed the ability to stack the big square bales, or maybe round bales. I'm not sure which one I'm going to use. I'll have to do a little bit of research as to what kind of thing would be realistic there. And then the other ones, the other one, I really haven't put much thought into what size of bale I'm going to use, actually. I'm not going to lie. I've kind of pondered about it, but I don't know, because the bank barns don't have holes in the floor to actually drop them down. But that wouldn't be too hard to add, so I guess I could do that and then just have it drop right in the middle of the alley, and it actually feeds the cows from there.
Let's give this a rerun. Kerchinga. No.
Well, Tyson, our catch you tomorrow on one of your live streams, quite
All right.
possibly.
If I'm doing one tomorrow, yeah. I'm pretty sure I am, but I don't know yet.
If
Who
not, we'll
knows?
probably just be in here BSing like we normally do.
Yeah, exactly.
So I guess if I see you guys in there, might as well just jump in and see how much trouble you guys are getting into, right?
Oh, apparently I was getting in lots of trouble earlier.
That was hilarious.
Too bad we didn't have a camera view of what was going on.
Oh, I think if I had one of those, she'd start coming in here. That could be arranged, though. I have a webcam set, on my desk, but I don't have a way to mount it to my monitor stand yet. I'll have to get some duct tape out, because I have triple monitors on a stand, and there's nowhere to put the webcam. I guess I could put it right on the monitor, though.
Why don't you do the farmer fit? Get some binder twine and binder twine it on.
Well, the other version of baler twine is duct tape from farmer use.
Wait. What if I got one of those skyhook things you put in your ceiling to hang like a potted plant, and I had the webcam just suspended from that?
You might work it there, but it'd be hard to adjust it so you can see it.
Yeah, because that literally sticks to anything.
And it never
and
comes
then
off.
some.
What is this?
Silage bag tape.
Oh boy.
They send a roll of tape with every bag. Like we get it with our grain bags.
Oh yeah.
And last winter we had a window fall off the track in one of our semis, and I pulled it up and I used that tape to put it on hold the window up, because that's all I had, and it's still on there.
Oh boy.
I can't get it off.
Have a good one, guys. Have a good one, Trauma Medic. Have a good one, Raptor.
Well, Tyson, if you need binder twine to tie it on there, you can come on down, or give you all the binder twine you can have for free.
All right. Hey, Aaron, do you have some crazy mullet or something, or what's the deal with that comment? And Ken, I don't know where Aberdeen, Ohio is. Sorry, man. But I think Tired Iron Modding actually lives in Kentucky as well. Yeah, it's 12:20 here. I'm pushing the stream until she comes in here and screams at me to stop. And the Deer 101, it would be kind of cool to have stuff like that, but I doubt Giants would ever add that. Giants can't pick between whether we're ranchers or farmers with the way the placeables work for animals. You mean
that's no kidding.
You got wandering cows, but you can't actually put them in a barn because they'll just hop over everything. So, like, are we ranching? Are we dairy farming? What are we doing here, right? Like, come on, Giants, get it figured out.
No, we're doing Giants' version of what they think farmers do.
Yeah, Okay, so what people don't know Giants did release a couple of videos about this, but they're hard to find. All their research came from going to a farm in the Swiss Alps and learning about farming there. That's why the default buildings look like the way they do, because that's what the barns look like there. They're little barns that the cows can come in and out of. They get milked by a robot, and they go out into these hills that are covered in grass, pastures, and that's what the farms look like there. That's what they base the game on, essentially, and that's why everything is the way it is. So it's like a cross.
And then there's the rest of us that actually knows what things look like.
Well, they actually have like the U.S. office and stuff. So they're actually looking at how American stuff works now, I guess.
Where is the U.S. office now?
Chicago.
Oh, for God's sake!
Well, you have like them looking at some like 5-head cattle farm. It's like, oh yeah, so they have a little Randan shed. That's it.
Chicago, of all places, well, I mean, the rest of Illinois does farm, but 90% of it's grain farming. It's not cattle farming. You need to go to Indiana.
They need to go to Ontario, see how a dairy farm works.
No.
Or like fucking Iowa or Nebraska, places where like
Iowa.
there's
Iowa's
cows.
the poster child of the Midwest, okay? Fucking go to Iowa. It's got everything.
Iowa thinks they're just so great.
No, they got to come to Ontario. You want to see dairy farming? Come to Ontario. We got big operations.
Farming, Iowa.
It's always it's
We want
all
a
Ohio.
dairy farm that's bigger than 200 cows. So.
Hey, 200 cows is a big operation.
Oh,
Is that why all your barns hold $200
million?
Because they're all tie stall.
No, there's a lot of free stalls here.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
I didn't even know half those emojis existed, Ghost.
Forgot Ghost was still here.
He's watching the stream, but he's not in the chat. Josh, what implements would I like to
No, he's in the chat. He just got off the server because he and I have been working together for a while.
No, I'm literally here to tell y'all, especially Smebby, Iowa fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Well, then,
Ghost.
Yeah, I didn't say he was good.
Ghost had a bad experience in Iowa.
what happened?
Oh, he left.
He got
Did
cut.
an Iowegian?
Jesus, that just sounds horrible.
Hey, Josh. One thing I'd love to see in FS19, and pretty much the only thing I still need is a John Deere 1760 corn planter. Like what?
An actual 1760?
Yeah, like an actual one, not Negstas from 2009. But I've got a few people working on the ideas, so I don't know who's gonna deliver
Ask Ian Wilson, he'll make it for you.
Who?
Ian Wilson.
Oh yeah.
He makes the best mods that aren't reskins, obviously.
Oh yeah. But the problem is Ian
John
Wilson
Deere
wouldn't make a
Western.
planter that small because his grandpa pulls a DB 120 with his 4630.
Yeah. Actually, I can see that.
Yeah. They got quite the operation. I hear they farm in Alaska too. I've heard you can tell them the story. I've heard the story.
So, no, it was not an Iowan that I dated. It was someone I met in high school here in Wisconsin.
Oh,
anyways.
I don't know you met her in
Bro,
high
you're
school.
from Wisconsin? Oh my god. Minnesota's way better.
Oh, fuck Minnesota.
Hey, Braden, how's it going? It's going pretty good
We
for
can
me.
all agree North Dakota just sucks.
It's going,
but
I guess
But anyways.
pretty good, I guess I should say. I mean, we had a little bit of an interruption earlier.
Anyways, what happened with this girl that I was dating? She convinced me to move to Iowa with her mother, and so we lived with her mother. So we lived with her mother for a little bit, and I had already been dating her for like 6 months, so I didn't really care. Plus, it was kind of my place to go at the time.
I got to watch this play out over Facebook, by the way, but keep going, go.
Yeah.
Oh god, I bet that was great.
Anyways, so we lived together, and eventually me and her got our own place out there. And for the first month it was all good, and then all of a sudden it was fuck you, get out of my house, and that was one of the worst weeks of my life.
And then?
Is that it?
No. There's more to this if he wants to tell it.
And so apparently after I left, I went on Wisconsin gun deer hunt, and apparently because my mom still had her on Facebook, apparently she made a post saying, "Why do all the people that love me leave me?" Now, mind you, she's the one that fucked up this relationship.
Wasn't she the one that said we're done?
I was the one that said we were done because she did. So, okay, literally, this is what started the fight, and I feel like she was looking for a reason. Somebody sends me streaks on Snapchat at midnight. Every night, because they get off work at 11, and they probably go to bed at exactly midnight. So this is nothing new. And she knows about this. And it just so happens to be it's a girl that sends me these streaks this late at night. So I'm doing something on my computer. She's complaining that I'm not in bed. So eventually I get in bed, and just before I got in bed I was actually doing something on the computer, and I posted it to my story. So then I got in bed and I got that Snapchat, and I opened it right in front of her. She could see exactly what it was. But apparently I was talking to other women, and then I proceeded to prove that I was not talking to other women. So I was the problem in that situation, because I was right.
Oh, you're never right in no relationship. You should have learned that a long time ago.
So then,
keep going. I was gonna show somebody something here, but I'll do it in a second.
So then, fast forward everything to when I'm hunting. Apparently she made that post, and shortly after that, I started paying attention to things, and Facebook sent me a notification that there was a login in Iowa. I don't live in Iowa anymore, so I go and look at it. She had been, because I blocked her and her friends out there, she'd been snooping on my Facebook to see what I was doing. So that started a week-long issue of me trying to get her out of my Facebook. But what made it so hard is, I didn't realize it at the time, but she had access to my email, and so she would change my password on me, and then delete the email so I wouldn't see them.
Oh.
Yeah, she's crazy.
They all
or,
are.
and I quote you,
You just
she
gotta
was
find the
psycho.
level of crazy you want.
There's good crazy, and then there's psycho bitch crazy.
Yeah.
She was psycho bitch crazy.
Hey, Josh. We actually already have a 12-foot VT. I don't know what cat. Right here. 12-foot Salford. It's on my page.
So isn't that the one of the three sizes that you made?
Yeah, 12, 28, and whatever the other one is.
The full-size one?
Dwight made them. I finished them, kind of. Like, he left all the animations in them, so he had to completely wait for a 50-foot to a 5-section to unfold for even the single section. So I fixed all that stuff and took all the wing brackets off.
Okay, I can imagine how long that would take while you're sitting there waiting for the ghost wings to unfold.
Or even just lifting it, because like the lifting animation's timed too, so like the outside kind of like there's a bit of a delay, like where the hydraulic pressure kind of moves in real life. So he added that kind of, so it's not instant. You don't press V and it just goes whoop, right? So I fixed that too.
I'm gonna guess just based on how they're numbered, it's 41 foot.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna guess just based on how it's numbered, it's 41 foot.
Yeah, it is.
That would logically make sense.
Fortnite modding.
I don't have anything 18 foot, sadly. Yeah, I've heard some great stories like that, but I've never heard one like that during planting season. It's always usually harvest season. I hear stories like that, man.
I've got to agree with Raptor. We need more 3-meter cultivators.
Oh
Yeah, on the, especially on the NK Mod Hub.
As long as it's a culti-mulcher, right?
Yeah.
And we need them for the Newland, Texas map, the huge map.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we need to spend the next 6 months to plant one field.
Yep, and then we also need 120-foot air seeders for Ravenport.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, that's
that you can pull with a super M.
Wait, Ravenport,
Yep.
the European American map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
This is our American map.
Yeah, I custom made that massive air seeder and got it on console, and I literally don't know of any console map seed could ever use that on.
How do they manage to make in 13 Westby? Not Westby. What was that called? Westbridge Hills.
Modern American farming map.
No, I think it was Westbridge Hills.
Yeah.
That was 15.
It was 13 Platinum Edition or whatever. Yeah.
13 and 15. It was in both, I think.
Yeah, it was the DLC in 13.
Yeah, then it was.
How did they manage to make that, which wasn't a terrible American map, to what they have now?
Could because farming.
Because we all know that Ravenport was a political statement. Like, as many times as they deny it. But, like, no hate for custom, but, like, because it is kind of impressive they made a 120-foot fucking air seeder and got it on console, but...
76.
Is it only 76? I thought it was... Okay, well, still,
Dude,
that's...
120 feet?
That's how wide the
That is
DP120 is.
No.
Yeah, that's what the number
Is it?
means. Yeah, that's what the number means.
The number is the width of the planter.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Have a good one, Mr. JWD5. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Yeah, that's 76. Wait.
That is not 76.
Right?
Wait, is it?
Yeah, it's 76.
What is that, 25.2 meters or 23? If it's 23, yeah, you're right, actually, I think. I can't read it.
23.2.
Yeah, I think you're right, that is only 76 meters. Oh, okay, I thought that was,
56. Oh, that's not even.
There's different sizes of the 1870. I believe it even goes all the way down to 30 feet. Now put 30 feet in there, see if they make a 30-foot version.
No.
Yes.
They used to, but I don't think they do anymore.
Oh, it would have been the older version. Oh, that's the.
And the 30-foot would have been the 1919 CCS drill.
My brother ran a 30-foot, but I don't know what the model of it was. It might have only been 27 feet, actually.
2 anhydrous tanks.
I don't know where you would ever need a setup like that. Like, what are you, farming on the moon?
Canada. Yeah. Saskatchewan.
There, that's a perfect setup right there. Perfect. Bang on. Alfalfa seeder of the year.
Right there.
Oh, even better.
Overs.
Well, they are, dude. They take up a lane and a half.
Oh my god.
Yes, we are learning new math, Aaron.
What's that evander?
I'm not gonna have any content for tomorrow's stream if I keep going.
Well, what do you guys still have to do?
Spread manure for today.
And silage. You've got a whole nother farm of manure to do.
Yeah, I do.
You got Mount Manure 2.0.
I actually don't have any silage to do because I don't have any silos to put it in yet. And I also don't even own a forage harvester yet.
Field we're working on our map. Yeah, we got like a quarter, maybe a quarter, and the silo's already full.
Damn. I like how Nick changed his name. Yeah, Spammy, the guy you kicked was he was a guy actually watching the stream. So he changed
I got on the stream. It's like I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, I forgot the baler was behind me. I thought I already put it away. I forgot it was there. Oh, and now the tractor's hitting the fuel tank.
This is why you can't have nice things.
Yeah, Cattle Ranch is my content. If it wasn't, I have yet to do a stream with Cattle Ranch and Cabe in it on YouTube. I feel like that.
Hey,
I don't have those.
He bought a Max. He bought a Max Superliner today. I bet he'd give you lots of content for that.
Oh, I know. I can't believe he actually bought. I thought he was joking with me, but then when I saw it, I'm like, yeah, he bought that.
$2,750 he bought that thing, and it's a decent looking truck too.
Yeah, it is. I can't believe how big the hood is on that thing.
It's an R model with a big square nose on it.
Who bought a Superliner?
Cattle Ranch.
Or is it a like semi or is it a dump truck?
The semi.
Certain neighbors have a dump truck they use.
It was a log, or it was a dump truck, but they took the body off and put the fifth wheel back on it.
Yeah, they had that, and they had a really old just GMC semi one that blew up. I think it had a really nice Detroit in it. Screaming up the hill.
Yeah, Aaron, I do need to test those tractors. I have got a backlog of stuff I actually need to do. Misfits Toys Lab sent me his Jiffy Dump, but it needs a bit of work. I'm going to finish that for him at some point. I actually sent it over to Appalachia's Modding, too, to have him look at it.
How many people are doing those Jiffy Dumps?
Yes. Misfits started his back in like 2 months after the game came out. And then JMF just did a quick one real fast. And then when my map came out, Misfits got back into modding temporarily to make that finish his Jiffy Dump, but he's still having an issue. He's having an issue with the lid. He had it set as a component, but then he messed everything up, and the component doesn't work. So we set it.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It doesn't have a lid on it. Other than that, it's pretty good. Thing about Misfits is he remodeled it. Because there was a blend file floating around from FS19 days. Yeah, I'll show you the difference between them real quick. While we're here. So this is what's his name? Misfits. It's got a spec map, a normal map. It's all done.
Years for the stream to catch up.
Oh yeah. I'll just keep spinning around it for a second here. Bunch of different tire options, but I'll switch them out for the real life tire options. But the you can see the lid's all messed up here. It's got to be fixed.
Frontier Poofslinger.
And then if I go over here to Auger Wagons, I think he's got it under. Here's JMF's. You got version 1.
Oh yeah, that thing's nice. Oh, what's this? Misfits.
Yeah, and then JMF's version 2 here. This is what Aaron fixed up. Yeah, it's pretty good. They're based off the same model, but Misfits kind of had more knowledge about what they look like, so he's able to. He even added all the warning stickers and everything. I think he runs one of these in real life, and he's even got the Jiffy logo on it. And yeah, once we get this roof animated, if Misfit says I can release it, I'll be releasing it.
Yes, I will download.
Yeah, and then I have to start doing silage sooner than I wanted to.
Yeah, we get to that point today too.
I'll probably need Smebby's. Oh no, I'll have to use a front end load wagon. Never mind. It'd be weird unloading a Jiffy Dump into a wagon like that, but it is way more efficient.
Well, that's what they do in real life.
I thought they only loaded them in trucks.
I know the Peterson guys, those Peterson Farm Bros or whatever, they pull one behind their chopper, and then whenever the trucks they're in between trucks, they fill that till. But I have seen them. I've seen it in real life of them load wagons with it. It's not too many times I've seen it, but
yeah, it's just
I've seen it every so often.
The problem is, what's the point of having the Jiffy Dump if the wagons require less maintenance, right? And then it takes just as long to get them back to the farm either way. But then you also have the benefit of just being able to dump it right out instead of having to unhook and reattach. Pretty much can almost do it on the go, right? So that's the point of the Jiffy.
Yeah, I mean, The idea behind it is
so.
it's an auger. You know, it's an in between that can keep the combine, which in this case is a pull behind chopper, moving.
Or self-propelled if it's
Grain
small
cart.
enough. They make they actually Horseline makes a high dump that is big enough for a full-size self-propelled. It holds, I think it's 1,600 cubic feet. It's massive.
Really, that's almost what like the in-game, like the sugarcane trailers are kind of like that.
Yeah.
Or the dump trailers.
That's what I use them. I've used them behind self-propelleds, but they won't fit on the pull types. Oh, looks like we got a whole chat going on here.
Where are they even at? The in-game sugarcane trailers.
Sugarcane.
I think it's in the DLC. You got to download.
Hey, country and trucks. Yeah, I use the vehicle control add-on as Ghost saying there. It lets me select gears. Also, I can do ranges, and it controls a lot of other stuff. Like I got differential lock down at the bottom here. Although the tractor's not four-wheel drive, to fix a bug, it is set to be four-wheel drive, but I don't run it in four-wheel drive, so. But yeah, those are, and you got a front diff lock there too, I guess. But yeah, those are some other stuff other things it can do, and it also adds a hand throttle and all kinds of stuff. If you have the right hardware, you can do anything with it, pretty much.
Pook slinging.
Yep. I'm gonna run out of it. There's gonna be no way I'm gonna have enough for this entire field. Courseplay works, but you can't use the trucks or nothing can unload into the blower with courseplay, as far as what people are telling me. And if you can get it, it would probably take a lot of work. Hey Nick, there is a public version of those wagons already on JMF modding.
Hey Tyson, is that Coker sprayer or whatever, that walking tandem one, is that one of Public's?
Yeah, I actually, if you scroll up in the chat, it's at the very top of the chat almost. I linked it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I may have to go acquire it for other reasons.
It's pretty decent.
Yeah, I've used it in single player, but
Yeah.
I think we need to upgrade the little bitty one we got.
I told Smibby he needs to make a top air 750. That's what they had growing up, but sprayers are a pain in the ass to innovate.
I think a lot of people had them.
Oh, really?
It's
The
not
top
handling
airs?
them. Handling them is so easy.
Oh, it's making
Yeah,
them.
we had a top
It's
air
making
800.
it.
Yeah. Wait, would you say you had a Cougar or you had a top air 750?
A top air, we had an 800.
Did it still have like the tandem that didn't walk? I remember the one they had growing up. It had like a steel plate on the outside, and it was one solid. Like the two tandems were like, the tires were bolted opposite of what you'd think. Like there was one axle, but you had like a tandem. Am I making sense?
No.
Ours was set up exactly like that Coker sprayer that you have on there.
Okay, well, the way this one was set up was it was a tandem, but you had one axle beam, and it came down to the steel bar. It came down to a steel plate, and on that steel plate were your hubs, and the tires bolted on the opposite way. If I remember correctly, you gotta keep in mind we moved out of there when I was like.
Oh, okay, I know which one you're talking about now.
Yeah,
they were the hubs faced the inside.
Yes.
Yeah, now I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, it was the weirdest thing ever.
We had one, except we made ours a walking tandem with the tandems on the outside.
Probably a good idea.
It just worked better for us.
Yeah. Yeah, Ed, I don't think there's an easy way to make it work because of how small the trigger is. I tried making a forage blower that was compatible with courseplay, but I couldn't get it.
Well, I guess now you could just use the
the
silage
link
table.
disappeared. Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Conveniently, I think it should be the last thing I have copied. Huh,
There
that's
is
convenient.
there's silos you can like unload into the blower, but you can also, the silo has a big trigger on it. I use those. It lets me do it. I'm pretty sure.
I'll have to look into that. Did the link work, Ghost? Or anybody? Can you see it in the chat there?
I can see it. It's just.
It's got triple dots.
Oh. So does it work still?
At least not for me.
I think it only does half of the link when you try to click on it.
Oh boy. Let's try this. There. No, yeah, it goes to the triple dots again. I'll have to send it late in the Discord.
Yeah, I would just send it just to Cabe for our thing, because he was looking at getting a bigger one, and we saw that one.
Who knows where the feed triggers on Marksville are?
I have no idea. I've never actually even played the
Up
map.
Oh, so I'd say the same thing. I've never
I loaded the map.
used
once
that map.
and was like, nope.
I like the hills. Mainly. They're not what like they're actually are in real life, but they're still hills.
I had a lot of people ask me to make a DFMEP version of that map, but it's I don't know.
You should do Westby, please.
Westby,
like,
eh?
Actual field boundaries and like nice barns.
The Westby needs a lot of work, but it would be a fun map.
Please do it.
JMF is already working on overhauling it with new barns and everything too that have interiors.
Yeah, but nothing against him, but he made the farmyards like really big.
Yeah,
took out all the contours.
It's not just JMF doing it. It's Dusty Hertzler, I think his name is. He's the one that's been doing a lot of that. I might look at doing Westby. I don't know. All I know is it's Autumn Oaks, and I want to do an Ontario map before the next game comes out. But Autumn Oaks first, and then I can sit here and decide how I'm gonna put myself through to make a map from scratch.
Next game.
Yeah, Tyson, you had told somebody that I'd been here since like the beginning. Yeah, the first map I ever was on here with was when we played Westby.
Yeah, that's pretty much 2 maps after the beginning. So yeah.
I joined your server because I was going to play on your Westby multiplayer server. That's the reason I joined.
Oh, is that how you got in here? No, we couldn't. We didn't use this Discord for Westby though. We used Connor's.
No, you did.
Yeah.
Or you said on your Facebook, you said you were taking new people for a server. So I messaged you and you let me in.
Oh.
And the Discord was so dead for like fucking forever. It was probably until the summer until like I saw anyone type in there.
I think you're actually thinking of the Autumn Oaks server. I literally recruited random people for that.
I don't think it was Autumn Oaks. It's in our messages, I think. I messaged your page.
Yeah, you're probably getting easier to find it than I am. The searching page messages sucks.
Yo, Tyson, remember during when I was in school, you helped me with that 2-wheel drive edit over text?
Yeah.
2-wheel drive.
DMs? Holy fuck, dude, I was like lost as fuck with that.
I think I joined because like I was just like getting into Discord and Facebook, and I wanted 2-wheel drive 7030.
Do I allow other people on my server? Ken? Kind of. I don't play on my own server anymore.
Found it.
I actually haven't played on my own server in over a year.
You're fucking me, actually, Tyson?
Oh no, this hasn't been a year yet. It would be April, May, June 1st is the last day I was on the server.
July 14th, 2019. I'm trying to gauge interest in a second server, one that would likely have more open spots, but run a smaller setup. Who would be interested? The map would likely be Westby. And I messaged you and join your Discord.
Dude, that's when I
July
recruited.
14th.
That's when I recruited Jimbo. That's how
Jimbo commented. He said, "I'm down. I'm game."
And I took Jimbo over you because he was on the same schedule as me. That was a mistake. That was a huge
I was about saying, look how that ended.
Yeah, that was a huge mistake.
Yeah, that plan didn't work out too hot.
I like how things just come full circle and Jimbo's gone and Swubby's in here.
The original
Jimbo's gone, I came back.
I bet you that link doesn't work anymore.
Oh, it's expired, but
yeah.
Yeah, I messaged you. I was invited 7/15 of 19. Jesus Christ, I'm an OG.
Yep, I think you've been in here just as long as Ghost has been. And Brooker.
Probably.
I am glad to be back again.
Ah, Dana, I can't see when I first joined the server because Ghost kicked me.
Haha.
Epic.
Yeah. Guess
Well,
what?
don't throw bales at him when you're on the server, and he wouldn't abandon you.
I have been kicked from KCS more than 10 times and banned more than twice.
Same.
I've never been kicked from KCS.
Kyle, what the hell are you playing?
He's probably playing the Hunter Classic. Oh, by the looks of his thumbnail thing there. Oh yeah, the old loader, that's the Massey Ferguson 356 from the in-game mod hub. And Ed, what do you guys run for a chopper in real life?
Listen, how many hours do you have on that save game?
Probably pushing 200 now. It had 95 when I released the map.
I struggled to get to 5.
You also struggle with everything too, though. So.
Yeah,
I had like almost 1,000 hours on a Westby save game.
My manure spreader
played
has
it
16
for-
hours on it, if that puts anything in perspective. You know you're
I
dairy
like
farming
Westby
when.
as a map, but that's too many hours.
That's too many hours for Westby.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a great looking map, but man, it's no offense.
It's rough.
It's also lacking features compared to what's available now. Not even just
I
from my
would-
map.
yeah.
I'm talking like seasons features.
Yeah, because when we played it, it didn't even have seasons on it. I think.
Aaron, what'd you do to get muted on CNH's Facebook page? Because I could name. I bet you half my Discord's been banned from his page.
You probably laughed at one of his rants and he got upset.
That guy is...
Now I'm not gonna get it banned from it.
He's probably sitting here to watch and trying to decide who's gonna ban next.
It's like, well, now I know who I'm
I have
banning.
no idea who I am.
Can't ban
Yep.
me.
Oh no, I'm gonna get so bent out of shape about it too.
All right.
Thanks, Nick. You have a good night. And thanks for tuning in and staying tuned in even while you're going AFK.
Hey, anyone watch 10th Generation Dairyman? YouTube?
Fuck yeah.
I haven't
Anyone
yet.
have
It
a
keeps
mixer
getting
like
recommended on mine.
Or seen one?
What?
What'd you say about 10th
Does anyone
Generation
have a
Dairyman?
mixer like the new one?
Wait, what? Say one at a time.
Yeah.
I got bad ears.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Does anyone that have like a mixer or know of a mixer that's like theirs for farm sim? Or a new one? No.
No.
New one?
No? Okay.
What is it? Is there the semi mixer?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, they got a Meyer mixer.
It's got like car wheels on it and it looks cool.
Turn any wider?
It's got duals.
Quick question: is anyone in here like streaming, or is this just
I'm streaming.
everyone in here?
No, I'm streaming.
No, no one's
Okay. Okay, good. I just need to know.
What were you about to do?
I wasn't gonna do anything. I was gonna say something that I heard while playing Rainbow Six Siege today. I heard the most ridiculous comment I've ever heard, and it's pretty bad. But I'm just gonna save it till you're done streaming.
Yeah, I was gonna say Swemmy can just move me down a channel, but I want to hear it, but not while I'm streaming.
Can you mute your stream or something?
I don't know what.
No, it's not even gonna be funny enough. Don't even bother.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you. I'm gonna say all I want to say. It's so bad.
Further towards Bozer.
No, Bozer, no one gives a fuck about you. Shut the fuck up.
Damn, YK is
God
so.
damn. So I got a question. How do I change the auto load hay shed to not take square bales but to take round bales, big round bales?
You make the visuals the big round bales, and then you set it to set the shape to round.
Is it the default object? Is that what I gotta fuck with or no?
Oh, it's in your scripting. It says square bale or round bale shed or whatever.
10-4.
Yeah, and then there's also a thing that says shape. I think.
I'm pretty sure it literally says square bale or round bale right at the top. Yeah, it might be. It'd be under shape or something like that too.
Object storage type square bales.
Hey, wait,
That's
bitch.
the one.
Hey Ed, what did you guys use before the FP240? I actually watched I was driving to work one day past the New Holland dealer, and there's a salesman and a farmer standing beside a brand new FP240, and I came back home that night and the FP240 was gone, but he bought her that day. And I thought that was kind of funny because everyone's always making fun of me saying, oh, yeah, nobody uses full types anymore, but sure as shit that guy bought a brand spanking new one.
But there's more used than people think about.
Oh yeah, like sometimes it's just not worth paying a custom guy to do it. If you got the power, you got the horsepower, and you already got the wagons.
Yeah, if you get enough, if you get enough tractors, there's no point to have that many.
And there's some areas where like,
extras.
Custom crews are booked. Like you just can't get a custom crew in when you need them.
Yep.
Yeah, like out near me, like custom crews like are not gonna like go up 2-foot wide trails.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
A lot of custom guys
With a $500,000 machine.
Yeah. They're not gonna risk like flipping it and rolling it in a ditch or something stupid.
And not to mention, sometimes the fields are just not set up to drag one of those and load on the go, like the whatever you call it, like the trailer style boxes, because those do actually kind of take up a lot of room when you got fence posts and shit on the edge. I know you could follow them behind, but at some point, you know what I mean. It's just easier to run over 2 rows and have a pull type behind you.
And Deere in New Holland, but well, I don't know if Deere still makes them, but I know New Holland still does. But
I think Deere does.
No, John Deere doesn't make their own anymore. They sell the Dion Scorpion, John Deere green and black.
Kyle, what game are you playing?
Oh my fucking god. Look at my stream. It says I'm streaming the Hunter, doesn't it? Like 30 people have asked.
Seedbox.
Yeah, it should as you select on the name.
He's playing the new NASCAR Heat.
Cade, what are you talking about the Seedbox there? And Raptor, I wouldn't put it past CNH not to follow his own rules.
I love his ATS convert truck. That's sweet.
Mudding.
The Outlaw.
Is that a convert from ATS? Just wondering. I wanted to know where you got the original truck from because I want to use it in ATS. Drop that in his messages.
I'd just say because I want to convert it myself because yours looks like ass.
So when is that dumpster gonna get released there, boy?
Drop it in the comment. Drop it in the comment next time. I guess he hasn't posted enough though.
Did you see fucking Dylan's comment? Someone commented on Dylan's page and they're like, does this mean the Outlaw's not getting released? And Dylan was like, hopefully.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting for another rant. You guys are picking on me or something or whatever.
The weekly rant.
He's gonna say it's because he's white.
God.
His rants are so funny, just how dumb they are.
He is. That guy is.
How can you get that mad at a bunch of like 14-year-old people who play a farming game?
Dude, have you met CNH? The guy basically ruined Rory's life for like a week over nothing.
And then he threw a fit over $600 because Giants chewed him out for the Patreon thing. That rant was funny.
Yeah, that was.
How mad he got about that one. He was so bad out of shape about that.
That's the only thing keeping his farm from going under his Patreon.
I can't make $600. Well, then you better find a better job. Was one of the comments, and it was so great.
Hey, Cade, are you talking about the actual seed pallets? Because that's the realistic seeder. Otherwise, the box drill is Appalachia's Modding's edit of that public one on the Mod Hub.
Farming.
Oh, it's a wrapper. Yeah, I'm just gonna kick that under the desk.
It's the baby.
Baby car?
Yes, someone has a Prius.
Pop it on man. Boom, boom.
Hi, today I got my own spot on TLC, My 600-Pound Life.
Bowser?
Hey, Bowser, this isn't about you. This is about CNH. Now, if you want it to be about you, just start...
Just start ranting about the most unnecessary shit.
Hey, Cody.
You should rant
How's
about
it going?
why guacamole is green. Because, you know,
I guess it is technically the morning for some people. I forgot it's already 1 a.m.
And then holding
European moment.
Mod over everybody.
Goddamn.
I don't think it's from Europe, but it could be wrong.
Canadian moment.
Ask him if he thinks school shooting funny.
That's,
Matt XJS moment.
That's Matt XJS and the Jack Swift.
We were talking about that earlier. I'm gonna make a modding name called ManXJS School Shooting Joke, and I get all my mods approved in the in-game.
And I get a DLC made with giants.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's literally.
Among Us Wait DLC.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, Cade, are you
Yeah.
talking about this
Oh,
planner here, or are you talking about
sorry.
this? Because this is the John Deere 450 based on the John Deere. What is it here under Cedars?
6.9 4020.
This thing is based on this thing.
You know the thing?
I like that. This thing is based on this thing.
You know the thing.
Yeah, I think it's getting to about the part of the stream where I just can't focus anymore.
You're getting tired like last night again.
Oh,
and
man.
we're just endlessly rambling.
Oh, you know what I should start doing?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a couple more loads of manure down. I think I got to call it a night after that.
Tyson, when are you doing ear
Just
What am I doing to do, earcorn?
letter in the chat while he's streaming.
I didn't actually
and
intend
have
to
it
do
be
ear.
a really long link.
I had
for,
set this farm up to be a little more modern than to do earcord, to be honest.
Stream chat every night or every time he streams, so if they put them all together,
That
server mods.
Oh, that max emerge is actually from the in-game mod hub. Just put John Deere 7000 and it should come up. Oh, next to it.
Hey,
that's the
Smelby.
that's an edit of the John Deere 8350 drill.
8350 end wheel.
Yeah.
Smebby, you need to make JCB teleskid.
Dude.
Isn't there R81?
Dude.
No, it's got a solid boom.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, because what we need is a teleskid. Because the skid
Yeah.
steers in this game are already fantastic.
The little Massey one isn't bad, and a little
Yeah.
Deere 91.
The modded ones are not bad.
Hold on.
Anything the Giants has put in this game, the skid steers are trash.
You want to see Roach?
Anything that Giants puts in this game is trash.
That's
You
Not
gotta
those
check
3-meter
out
elevators, because those are important and
Peak
very.
Interior.
I found a new mod for giants. It's in their real life farming.
Oh Jesus! Don't encourage them. Don't encourage them because then they'll do it.
Got the invisible Bluetooth joysticks.
Yes, sir.
It's like the invisible PTO shafts on things.
Actually, an engine. Is that Corona light?
I think I just muted Cattle Ranch on my stream. I don't know. He might be Dakota. I can't actually check people's profiles, so.
It's fine. It's just cattle.
Yeah.
Who's gonna ban him? Or who's gonna ban you? I mean.
I didn't realize none of you guys are logged in watching my YouTube or something, because I can't make any of you guys moderators.
I would say like half of your.
Well, it only shows a few of you as participants. Unless, let me just double check. Unless one of you guys needs to comment. I think you need to comment so I can see you as a participant. That makes sense. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure that was Cattle Ranch that I muted. All right, make Mitch a moderator.
Funny.
There. God.
The imposter is such.
I might as well make
Bum, 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 bum.
maybe an moderator or two while we're at it.
Alright, so now we go ban every single
You only ban the ones that are commenting.
Revolution.
Cattle Ranch is in timeout. I'm pretty sure that's Cattle Ranch.
Imagine it's not.
Yeah. Who deleted? Who's already deleting annex messages?
Fascism.
It's because I'm white.
No.
I don't think you can say that.
Okay, CNH.
Wait, did CNH actually write that in one of his rants?
Oh, we were joking, saying that's what he was gonna say. So now.
Oh,
now
I'm sure that's next.
You're running joke around here. That would be something that he would come, especially because this month is the history month or whatever. He'd probably find some way to be offended by it.
Oh my god, that guy is off. Like, that guy is
something
popping off.
I was gonna say the lights are on and no one's home, but the lights aren't even on.
It's just like it's nothing. It's a void.
Yeah, it's the Amish version of the lights are on and no one's home. So I guess the candles are lit, no one's home.
No, the fireflies are blinking, maybe.
Yeah.
I need more bale spears.
I'm gonna run out of manure to put on this field. Holy shit.
You have a whole other farm?
Yeah, I do, but I don't have much manure there. I think I'm gonna need a bigger
You said
manure
you had a
spreader.
mount manure on your heifer farm.
No, I said there's gonna be a mount manure. Give it about a week.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you still had to do the mount manure there.
Nope, it's that's next in about a week.
And by next week, by the time you gotta do the heifer farm, you'll have this one all cleaned up.
Yep,
Maybe.
exactly. Maybe. There's not much left here, to be honest. I mean, we're almost out, I think. Let me just check the thing here. It says 25,000 liters, but I think there's way more than that just because it's pushed off the trigger.
Dude, you're fucking kidding me. I go and miss one row.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
I thought you ended up getting.
Oh, you're having a row of shame.
I am.
Oh.
Ish you, not ish me.
Yo, how many pounds are in a Newton?
87
A Newton is a unit of
energy.
yeah, and
force.
I know,
It's like,
but still, it can be converted to pounds. It's
69.
shut up. It's
Funny.
Dan, why the fuck did I say shut up like that? It's 2.225 or something.
yes, I will be using the same crop textures unless there's a major flaw with them that I'm not aware of, man. But I like the way they look, and I like the stubble destruction. So unless there's like a major flaw with them, I'm gonna keep using these.
What is the technical term for that thing you're driving? The loader?
Front end loader, payloader. I guess payloader is like a Canadian brand. I just call them a front end loader, wheel loader, all kinds of things. This thing specifically, this is just something Massey made. You seem to like you can still buy these things. Like you can buy these things used for like $5,000. That's what I found one for. So that's why I set the price to it for in game. Probably didn't run.
Oh my god! Fuck these kids.
Yeah.
What is the deal with these field dimensions? Holy crap.
Wait, who said these kids?
Me.
That was
well,
that was Jeffrey
last time I
Epstein.
tried that, I had to stay away 500 feet.
Oh my god.
From that bag. I mean, yeah, I'll probably have a knock on my door tonight. You're like, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm making comments.
You can't talk about that.
You know, things hiding in
What's
Canada.
I think you're thinking of the Paystar Raptor or Aaron.
Not to be
Unless I could be wrong, but I thought Payloader was like its own brand. But I could be wrong.
No, Payloaders was made by Ho and or Hofer, whatever the fuck it was called, and IH.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it was the IH 560 payloader. That they built back in the 70s.
That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense.
Or at least I'm pretty sure that's the one that. I know they always said payloader on them because it was a model 560.
That makes sense.
At least the ones I knew of.
So what's the deal with construction equipment? When they make a new generation of it, they just up the letter behind the number, don't they? Like you got John Deere stuff.
All
that's
the
like,
manufacturers, yeah. Deere,
D
Cat,
to G.
Case.
Yep.
Most of it's also the model size is your small, your like ABC or your small horsepower, and as you get higher up is the. I would assume is your higher horsepower.
Okay. So,
like, well, if you think about like a Cat D4, a D4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, but I was talking like I think there's like a John Deere 875 G maybe, and then there's an E. I thought when the letter changes, it was a different generation.
Yep, it's probably that, and I think it's also the horsepower too.
Or there's some sort of technology different, because D6 and D6T, there's something different between D6T.
A D6T is a high track.
Oh, okay.
Because in the 70s is when, or the 70s and late 80s is when they went from the straight track to the elevated sprocket.
What's the point of an elevated sprocket on a bulldozer?
What, Wade?
I think
my bale set up better.
I think it was for I don't know, so you didn't fill the tracks as full if you got stuck or what. I don't know the whole thing about it, but
Oh, that makes sense though.
But I know the first one they built was a D9 high track, and that started the T, or that was the T series was the high track version.
I had a seasons moment today, and I made grass bales, and then they disappeared.
Oh,
Yeah, and you didn't know what it was, and you had to come ask why did it do that.
Yeah, I literally didn't know.
That wasn't just a seasons moment. That was a dumbass moment.
Yes, that was
Bozer moment.
That's what you call Bozer
At this moment, he knew he fucked up.
I did indeed. I was using that exact same bale trailer. Wait.
I know. It's like one of the only good
Small
ones.
world.
Hey, Aaron, what's the difference between the G and the H? Well, I'm
so confused.
Oh, I was reading the chat.
I was waiting for someone to answer it, and I'm like,
you're sitting there like, what in
answer.
the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm reading. I'm answering the chat messages and trying to get to the bottom of why construction equipment changes the letter after the number.
Yeah.
And this is why Twitch streamers use push to talk while on Discord.
Yeah, I gotta set that up.
I agree.
Do you have a stream deck?
I was waiting for it. It's my Discord. I'm gonna do what I want.
Get a stream deck.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Actually, I'm gonna go with that one because I do actually talk more in here than I talk to the comments. At least for now. I'm not that popular yet. It's easier just to, because otherwise I'd have to hold that push to talk key down half the time, anyways.
Yeah.
You're saying that like you're gonna get popular.
What? What'd you say?
You're saying that like you're gonna
I
get
think only
popular
a
at some
few of
point.
us heard what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be insanely popular, but I would. I mean, I figure if I'm playing the game, I might as well stream it, right? People tune in. People like to hear you guys talk shit about me.
My internet not good. 1 megabyte a second.
Your GPU not good. 2 gigabytes VRAM.
4 actually.
What?
And your computer probably sounds like a fighter jet trying to take off from
It's actually not. Like
Mine
I'm getting
does every
50
day.
FPS right now on my 1050 Ti on high settings and good shaders.
That's a joke.
I run
Like
a
I
Dell
get good
laptop
temps
that
and
I run-
everything. Well, everything's good except my GPU.
Please tell me you didn't pay
What
more than
CPU
Oh, I missed
do you
my-
have, though?
A 2700X. It's overclocked.
Oh, okay.
Something, and then 32 gigs of RAM, so like carrying. I'm waiting on
Oh, okay.
3070, like for like you know how the stock situation is.
I was wondering,
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
know
why do you have that set up and then a 1050?
Yeah,
that
I'm
is
planning to
so
upgrade
overkill
forever.
and then a 1050 Ti.
It's like I'd
Is it
settle
even a
for, like,
1050 Ti or is it just straight up a 1050?
It's 1050 Ti.
Is it a Ti?
It's a single fan too. It is a single fan.
Oh my god.
It's like the mini one.
So.
But like right here, I'm rocking 50 FPS, stacking bales. It's not bad.
Government should be paying me next weekend.
What?
Haha.
My tax return should be back next weekend.
Oh, I don't
You
make
think the
enough for
government's gonna pay you what they actually owe you? You're funny.
I don't get a return this year thanks to the being laid off. Got laid
that.
off
I
for
could
10
file,
weeks
but I
last
only
year.
make like $5.
So they do
Work
change
for the
when they
military,
do
I make
update the
peanuts.
generation. Then when they change the generation of the loader or any equipment, then they just change the letter. Then I'm guessing, Aaron.
Oh, motherfucker! What the fuck?
Hey, did you guys know if you like you should multiply everything you buy by 10 in your tax return so you get more money back because it's completely legal?
Really?
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
won't go to prison for it either.
No, that's the only thing I know about taxes is how to commit tax fraud. That's the only thing I've been taught.
I'd rather not get turned into Al Capone.
I don't
put
think
in
I don't,
jail for.
I don't think multiplying it by 10 would works.
Really?
I
What
would-
I
my
meant
bad.
is
Like,
that
at least
multiplication is
20.
used every day in life, according to my teachers.
What I bought yesterday was a business.
Oh,
expense.
and trigonometry. It's also
So my
used.
shoes for work, they were actually Yeezys, so they're like $50,000 or something like that.
Meanwhile, Wade didn't make $50,000 last year. So now the government really owes him money.
I only worked for 3 months last year, so I made like 1,000.
Yeah,
2
So
days a week.
you bought $50,000 shoes, so the government owes you a lot of money.
Yeah. That's my hard-earned money that I didn't make.
I spent this much money. You should pay me.
I bought gaming
That's actually
computer.
how losing money on stocks and running a business works. You lose money, you spent money.
Or
so
all the college student debt thing that they're getting rid of.
I thought they weren't getting rid of that.
Oh, I mean, back when they were talking about it.
$15 minimum wage.
They're talking about universal basic income here, and I don't fully understand what that means, but it sounds like a good way for people to not work on my dime.
I saw it was a good
It's
idea.
actually
Instead
not
of like,
that bad. If you look at universal basic income, I don't know what the specifics in Canada are, but there are countries in Europe that do it, like Finland and a few others. Basically, what it comes down to is unless you're making above like $30 an hour, you're actually going to end up making more money.
But
one thing I saw is like they're doing like colleges, like you'll get your tuition is free, but you have to pay a percentage of each like paycheck towards your college. I guess each like salary. So it's more of an investment for colleges. So like if you don't work, it's nothing because you didn't really, get anywhere from it.
Such a fucking like. That's such a slippery slope down to just give me free shit, pretty much.
I know.
Yeah, well, that's what everybody. That's what everybody our age wants now, though.
I understand like a basic income, but it's like $2 trillion a year, and why 30? Why can't it be 35 or 40? You know, what happens to the guy who makes $31? How is he not qualified for $2,000 a month, but the guy who makes $30? It's like,
so hold on.
You just need to fucking work. That's what needs to happen.
Yeah. So how does this? I thought universal basic income was like only for people who didn't work.
No,
it's for everyone.
But that's what they want now is nobody to work.
So basically what will happen under universal basic income is your taxes would go up, but you would earn like whatever they consider a livable wage.
Oh boy.
Which,
who's deciding that?
Yeah.
At $2 you're good to go.
Yeah, like.
Well, we got $600
is a livable wage.
Dollars to foreign countries, so I guess that's considered
I did
part
the
of it.
calculations based off Finland and what Finland's universal basic income was, which ended up being somewhere around $1,300 or $1,400 a month.
Okay,
so there's 5 million people there, though.
Like, if you're not physically or mentally disabled, just go get a job. Who cares if it's flipping burgers for $10 an hour at McDonald's?
Dude,
but that means I have to work, though.
Like, yeah,
the guy
it's stupid.
for $10 an hour would make a lot more money than he was before.
But,
so, hold on.
But the problem with everybody having the same paycheck, everything else is going to be so much more expensive to offset that.
Yeah.
That's why nobody wants that to happen, because everything you buy is going to go up in price to justify paying people that many dollars an hour.
Basic income and the thought actually behind it is to tax the rich.
For what?
That's what it is. Oh, you make more money, you're successful, give me all your money because I'm lazy.
Actually go up.
Yes.
Across the board.
And the other thing is fill the politicians' pockets, because they're not going to actually pay the taxes.
Oh yeah, but the politicians will sit here making 6 figures all the time still.
Yes.
I don't care.
All right, so hold on.
Quality.
So let's say okay, let's base this off Finland. There, universal basic income is $1,200, and say okay, in a month. Hold on here. I pull in almost just under 3 times that. How does that work for me? Like, how would that work if I lived in Finland? I don't understand. Does that mean they send me $1,200 too?
You get $1,200, and then you'd pay about 50% of your income in taxes.
Holy shit!
He already knows
If
me
you did
that.
3 times more, you would end up only making about. You would lose about a quarter of your pay versus the non-universal income.
Bro, I don't get the argument comparing it to fucking Sweden and shit because like
5 people live there.
Yeah, like
no, there's actually a lot of people living there, but the government
compared
owns all
to
their resources, so all their money comes from the resources that the government's selling. Like the government owns, like if they mine something, the government gets, the government owns that and whatnot. Especially, I forget which country it is. They own the oil. They own all the rights. No, it's one of the Scandinavian countries, and the reason why the government basically uses that money to give back to the citizens The problem is here in Canada, all that stuff's owned by private citizen or corporations, right?
What do you mean? Rogers doesn't own the entire Canadian government.
Just
No,
like
but-
Bill Gates doesn't own all of the U.S. government either.
But what I'm saying is, I believe it's Norway. Norway has a lot of oil, and the government owns the rights to all that oil, and they made a lot of money on that, so they're able to do basically whatever the hell they want with it, you know, to the citizens' benefit for
Right.
the most part, right?
Yeah,
but-
citizens benefit. You're funny.
So the one thing that is a very big asterisk when it comes to universal basic income, every country that has a universal basic income has a universal healthcare system too.
They also have 5 million people. That's not.
But
Yeah, it's not a real big argument.
Finland's not the only place with universal basic income.
Right.
I know.
Like, oh, look at New Zealand. They're COVID free. How many people live there?
3 million on an island.
Yeah.
Island.
That no one
Island
really
keyword.
travels to. It's in the middle of
Maine.
nowhere.
Keyword island. You can secure the
Yeah.
borders on an island pretty easily.
Lock down everyone there.
Yeah, you
for
don't have
however long
people
you want.
fleeing across the border checks. There is none.
Yeah.
You have to cross an ocean.
Like literally, I don't even know what the distance between Australia and New Zealand is, but I can tell you your uncle's
it's
fishing
far.
boat isn't gonna make it. Your bass boat is what I'm getting at, not like the. You know what I mean? Like it's like.
Like I do not get how people can think that fixing COVID in the U.S. and New Zealand is the same.
It's because now we have a leader that cares. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Go bomb innocent Syrian children. Yeah.
Yeah, let's not
that what he
piss
did?
off everybody that we yes.
Yeah. It was like
Oh my god.
Yeah,
strikes
let's
the other
not
day.
piss off the people that we just calmed down.
Hey,
I
hey,
want to know what happened while I was gone.
hey, hold on. Didn't he say America's back though?
Oh yeah. I have a meme.
Oh,
It's
boy.
like Joe Biden
Yeah,
says
yeah,
America's
he has the
back.
audacity to
Syrian
say
children and kids just crying. I'll send it to you.
Oh my god.
This is also the same guy that if you don't vote for him, you're not black.
Wait, that actually happened?
Yeah, he
Yes,
said it.
there's recordings of it like everywhere.
Oh
He
my
doesn't
god.
know the Constitution. He said, you know the thing after like 3 words.
He's also been
Oh.
in government for 49 years, and this 4 years he's gonna fix everything.
There's one.
Yeah, why? You guys should put some kind of term limits on those low-level
Yeah.
government positions, because that's
There's one.
Pushing for forever.
Alright,
like
look
you
here,
shouldn't
Diniz,
be able to
that's
make a
what I'm
career
told.
out of public service.
Well,
Yeah,
it works
yeah.
when you're 84 years old and you're the Senate minority leader or whatever Pelosi is, or whatever the fuck she is.
Tyson, look here, Diniz.
retard.
Why? What'd I do?
I sent you the 2 memes I had about Mr. President Biden.
Mr. The liberal
Retard.
Democrat people think are so great.
Mr. Airstrike.
It's ironic
Mr.
that
Airstrike.
they haven't been praising him anymore.
Tactical nuke incoming.
Yeah, I've noticed that actually, because our media here talks a lot about what goes on down there, and I
Dude,
noticed
I mean,
the articles
like,
have
what do you
stopped.
guys have besides Trudeau doing blackface?
What'd you say?
What do you guys have besides Trudeau doing blackface?
Yeah, we don't know a damn thing about what goes on in Canada.
Well, a lot of
Well,
kids
Tim-
aged 14 to 18 got to party on the government's money because they qualified for the relief benefit for COVID, which was $2,000 a month. And as long as they made $5,000 the year before, they got $2,000, and they kept getting to collect it while they were unemployed. And when I sold my Cherokee, I sold it for twice what it was worth because the guy wanted it so bad, he wanted it that day. And it was some kid, so you know damn well that where he got the money for that from.
Wait, Tyson, when you say Cherokee, you're talking about your CJ, right?
No, I had a Cherokee as well
Oh.
before I bought my pickup. So yeah, some kid was gonna go beat the crap out of that Cherokee that he paid $1,000 for, which was only worth like $400.
How
So-
far do I push stacking these bales?
900 milliseconds.
Like, do
So
I go
yeah,
3 layers on the way to
just stuff like that. It's obviously
just till it explodes again like it did yesterday.
either way, like you know,
No,
we're
mine's
not calling in drone strikes and Syrian children, so like it doesn't make the news.
You're also not sending all of your money to every other country and giving your citizens
Yeah,
$600.
besides America.
Yeah, we are.
Because America first, like that's
No,
bad for the American
we actually are sending our money to everywhere else as well.
Tyson, remember when we sat on our fucking asses this summer and watched those riots?
Yeah.
I remember we had the tech channel for that.
those were peaceful protests. You got to be politically correct about that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's what they claim them as.
Protest where they burned down the buildings.
Yep.
They're still claiming them as peaceful protests.
Black Lives Matter, free PS5 and TV.
Oh God. You're gonna get my stream taken down, Wade.
Good.
What?
Your friends are assholes.
Yeah, they are.
Right.
All of us are assholes.
Oh,
I was gonna say the.
It's like me coming up with random ideas for giants with ankle-biting lawnmowers.
Ankle-biting lawnmowers. What?
I gotta admit, I'd love to see that just for random entertainment.
I hope this isn't one of my most viewed videos because this is gonna look so bad when I go to apply for a partnership.
It's gonna be the one. I gotta delete this one.
Well, actually, are they gonna sit there? You think the YouTube employee who has to manually review the video before they give you a partnership is gonna sit there and watch a 6-hour live stream?
Well,
if
they let people do the most dumb shit on YouTube, I think you'll be all right.
Yeah, but you're also not allowed to say stuff like what Wade said.
Yeah, don't be Wade.
It's also
I'm just setting an example of what not to do.
You Wade rather than Bozer.
Hey, Aaron, 1 second, guys. Hey, Aaron, it's okay. I moved in October and I still can't update my address with the CRA. So don't feel too bad. When they got hacked, they basically locked you out of being able to do anything on their website. And of course, you can't call them and get through to them because you can't actually call a government office. The phone line's just there to make you waste your time. It's just a hold line. You don't actually get a hold of anybody. You just have to listen to the hold music all day.
That's why I said when you said your time lapse is used the government hold music.
Oh.
Rip.
That is the most cringe-worthy music you will ever hear.
When it's time to do my taxes and update my address, I'll have to record it and use it for my time lapses if I make one. Because I'm gonna have a couple hours worth of recordings of it.
Bailing.
Just to change my address, something I could do online. But no, our tax agency got hacked and they haven't been able to fix their website since. And this was like middle of the summer last year, so it kind of makes you wonder what those hackers got away with because they didn't actually tell us what happened, and we'll probably never know.
Censorship moment.
This is also the from the same government agencies but your call is important to us, but you're on hold for 3 hours.
Hold on, Drucker.
Right. Real talk.
Hey, Kyle.
Hey, Owen.
What'd you have to do to get the shits to work in multiplayer?
I had to edit the save game.
Modding. Gotcha. So they do work in multiplayer.
Yeah, they work just fine on the server now. It's just when they're creating a separate, or they're creating a different placeable than what the original barns were.
Gotcha.
You're trying to use them on like a previous save game, or trying to start a new save game on Gresham, and those two aren't working.
Okay.
Right?
Did you get to hear your siege stuff that he was talking about?
No. I'm just working on making sure they actually work.
No, she came in.
Yeah, I mean, if they're
Oh, keep going. Wait,
So Owen, are you off the 16X, making a new one now?
Yes.
Or are you still working on the 16?
No.
I bought a lot with nothing. Aaron said, I bought a lot with nothing on it, and the government sent me a COVID mental health survey to an address where no one lives on.
So he bought a plot of land and for God's sake, that's just stupid.
Yep.
Just like the Biden voter.
I like the one meme I saw that was gonna have to call the Ghostbusters because some of the voters are gonna get angry.
Hey Ed, why did you guys replace the 900 with the 240? Sorry for the late reply here. I didn't see your message there.
And we can get back on track of talking about farm equipment again.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Just
as you edit the last like hour chunk out of this.
Nah, man, I need to risk it and take the watch hours.
Get banned. Shit.
Yeah.
Join our
Some YouTube
Discord.
employees just waiting to cut me off. I mean, as long as the chat keeps rolling here, I'm sure it's still working.
YouTube robot.
Who offended me?
Okay, am I gonna be able to get all the manure? Oh, wait, hold on.
Dealer's heard.
Hey
God,
Tyson, yeah,
Oh,
I'm in Canada too.
Oh yeah.
And I'm new. Like I'm the guy that messaged you on Facebook earlier about the map not being able to download and working so much and all that crap. But anyways, I'm in Canada and I bought my sled for $8,500. I sold it for 12 grand this year.
Holy shit!
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 2013 snowmobile. I bought it for $8,500 from the dealership. I owed 9 grand on it. And I was just like, whatever. The guy wanted. I had it on for 11. I just told the guy that I said I got another guy interested, and he goes, "Dude, I'll come right now, 12 grand." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, let's go, hurry up."
Who's he between the ages of 14 and 18?
Oh, he was. I think he was like probably 17 or 18. It was a young kid. He came with his dad.
Oh boy.
And his dad's the one that gave me the money, but.
Oh yeah, one of those situations.
Yeah, I was laughing pretty hard.
I mean, wait, you've been hitting the gym carrying a bale?
So is it like impossible to get any power sports equipment right now then? Like I haven't actually. I was thinking about getting a side-by-side or a quad, but I might just get a new truck.
I'm like I gotta like I'm in Ontario, but
yeah,
I gotta
so
go to like Lockhart Odyssey, London wise, and I'm in Windsor, and so like I can't I gotta go to London, I gotta go like Guelph, somewhere up there.
Alright, I'll see
There's
you later.
nothing
Bye.
down this way.
Yeah, he's gone again.
Yeah, there's nothing this way.
Yeah, I'm starting to think.
Like same with Sea-Doos, like jet skis are even worse, dude. Like you're never gonna find a jet ski. My buddy just drove to Ottawa to get one.
Oh boy.
He ordered it.
And we're talking like brand new stuff you can't even get right now.
Yeah, brand new.
Oh boy.
They're ordered before they're even come in. Like I've been honestly, I was gonna trade my snowmobile in for a 4-wheeler, but I can't. I can't. I wasn't able to bite one quick enough for like, and I still can't.
So you can't
I still can't bite one.
Can you not even go to the dealer and just put money down and get it ordered? Or?
I can order one, but it's gonna take 5 months to come in.
Holy
and then at that point, like it's they got to be all built, and it's up to your specs, right? Like
yeah, I mean
it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, if you get it now, you still have half the summer to use it for, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna get one probably, but I might get a side-by-side. I farm, so I think a side-by-side would be a lot more worth it. I can just hop in and we can go bang some stuff out, do whatever we gotta do.
I was looking at trail width side-by-sides, but I've never met it. I guess one guy told me that
I want an X3. If I get anything, I want an X3.
I don't know what an X3 is.
Oh, an X. It's like a 900 Ace. Like like a Maverick X3.
Jesus.
Yeah, Roman, that one has one of those.
Isn't that like that full-size one that's like the size of a rock buggy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Like pretty well. They're like 25 grand.
Yeah. Yeah. Mark Perry, one of the guys that I mod with, he said that he seen one of those run King of the Hammers. They put 35s on it, and the thing was a pass of the rock bouncers.
Yeah. Like, have you heard of Mark Freeman?
Yeah, my brother hung out at his house a few times.
Yeah, he's got one of them, and it's a 900 Ace Turbo.
Oh boy.
They're just absolutely nuts, dude.
Popping off.
My brother, before he was really YouTube famous, my brother and his buddies used to go drink at his house and do stupid shit.
Yeah,
your brother famous.
He's pretty cool.
Yeah. I never really watched much of his stuff. I think a couple of videos I saw, but is he still YouTube famous, or what's he up to these days?
Mark, yeah, he just jumps vehicles and shit now. He's got a big ass like jump in his backyard, and he buys scrap vehicles for I think it's between like under $500.
Rip off
and
some
he
diesel.
takes a frickin' brick and he puts it on the thing and he bails out of the car just before she jumps, and it just goes nuts, dude. Oh, it's so funny.
Oh my god.
He's nuts.
Does he still invite random people to go watch too? Because I remember my brother got to go
yeah.
watch stuff.
Oh yeah, random ass people just show up, and like in the winter it's worse because, or I mean the summer they worse because people show up with their dirt bikes.
Yep.
They start jumping everything. It's a nutcase. Oh my god, it's awesome. It's so cool, but still like.
Didn't he break his arm or something in a video once?
Yeah, he broke his collarbone. He landed on his collarbone. I think he jumped the bike and biffed it.
Okay, I think my brother was there for that.
Yeah, he broke his arm in one of them. I think it was his collarbone or his. I don't know. The closest I've gotten to him was just driving beside him on the 401.
What's he even drive?
Like an F-150.
Oh yeah. Oh, he was one of the first people in Ontario to get a Raptor, wasn't he?
He doesn't even have a Raptor.
Oh, I thought he. Okay, I'm thinking of somebody else then. I don't know, man. I didn't really hang out with those people, but my brother was always going to his place.
Oh no, yeah, you're cool.
I don't actually know much about the guy at all.
I just watch him on Facebook, and he pretty well shares his whole freaking life with it.
He does.
So.
He does. For some reason, I thought he had a Raptor, but he must not have. I know that he
might have had a Raptor, but I don't think he did. I think he had a Chev, I think, at some point.
I know my brother's been kind of following him basically since he got like I said, before he was ever famous. Got this cat won't leave me alone here.
A random meow that just happened.
Yeah, that was him trying to get on the chair. And now I can't get rid of him. He's rolled over on my lap, and if I let him roll off, he's gonna claw me. But if I try to pick him up, he's gonna claw me. So I'm just holding him here until he gets bored.
Oh, so the moral of the story is you're going to get clawed eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna get clawed, and this cat has sharp claws. Because he won't let anybody trim him. He gets vicious. All right, here he goes. He's leaving. And he's so heavy too. He's like a fucking cinder block. So you can't actually, like, if he's sitting on my lap and I let the chair lean back, I can't get forward. I can't lean back forward. He's so heavy. Because he's putting all the weight right on the pivot of the chair, basically.
How have you not had a broken chair yet?
I don't know, but it's like there. Okay, I think he's leaving now.
He's just quietly standing there judging you.
Yeah, he is. I'm just gonna try and work around him. It's the best thing to do. No, he's pushing buttons on the steering wheel.
He's like, "This is my stream. I am the center of attention."
Yep, pretty much. But yeah,
I'll be back.
I don't know much. Like I said, I know he lives by St. Mary's, I think. But aside from that,
he lives just outside St. Mary's.
Yeah, I don't really know too much about the guy. I never followed him. I was never really too interested in what he was up to.
Yeah.
Only the stuff that went really viral. I'm like, hey, that guy's from Ontario, you know.
Yeah.
But other than that,
pretty cool.
Yeah, but other than that, I never had any care about what he was up to.
I gotcha.
I think he did some really insane side-by-side jump too, back in like early days.
Jumped his side by side, and like he put like Amish. I think he put Amish like those horse and buggy.
That was Whistling Diesel, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh no, he put those on a Hellcat, but I think I remember Mark Freeman did it on a side by side. And Mark Freeman puts like he'll put like regular like just shitty old tires off of something and just burn them right off.
Oh hell yeah!
Like
I don't know.
It's just funny.
I don't know how he's never bought one of my old shit boxes.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Who knows? Are you London the way? Like, are you around there?
My parents live by Stratford, so that's
Okay,
why.
yeah, you're over there,
That's why my brother basically was always. Yeah, all my brother's buddies knew him, so he kind of got in with them.
Who's your brother if he's YouTube famous?
My brother's not YouTube famous. Mark Freeman is.
Oh.
My brother's not famous.
The way I understood that.
Yeah. So sorry, no. Before Mark Freeman was on YouTube, but he wasn't YouTube famous. If that makes sense. And that's when my brother knew
he
him.
was just like a motocross rider at that point, probably.
Yep. I guess he must have been pretty good at it if he's able to.
Oh, he was freaking good, dude. He's sponsored by Rockstar now.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's like a millionaire. I don't know if he lived in that house, he might be in a whole different house. I don't know if that's his parents' house or if he bought that house, dude.
When my
but-
brother knew him, he had a rural property with a massive house.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's an absolute tank of a house.
I'm pretty
and
sure it
it's a
has an indoor
massive,
pool.
like,
I
it's
could
like
be
a-
wrong. I
It
could be.
does.
Okay,
It's an
yeah,
indoor
that's the one.
pool
Then.
and an indoor.
Yeah. It's insane. And you know damn well by St. Mary's that land, when he bought it, probably didn't cost much.
No, probably not. Knowing him.
Yeah. I have no idea where the actual address is, but I'm sure if you.
Oh, I don't either.
I'm sure my
I could
brother
definitely be able to find it if I went on Google Maps.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be that hard to find a massive house with a little bit of
Yeah.
jumps and a creek in between it.
A creek. Yeah. Hold on here. Hey Ed, does the 900 not have a kernel processor on it at all? Because I know guys New Holland made an earledge header for them, and I just thought they'd have a kernel processor on them if you're doing earledge for them. I think it was like an 893. And Aaron here is saying the X3 isn't really that good. Oh, and Aaron apparently saw him in New Brunswick when he was racing quads.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he used to race quads too. Actually, now that I think of that.
I've never actually seen a quad race. I used to go to Walton for the.
Dude, he's that guy can just ride anything. He probably raced snowmobiles too. I wouldn't doubt, cause he rides them like a frickin' nutcase.
I haven't seen a snowmobile race either, but when I was in elementary school, we used to get free passes to go to the Walton motocross track, which is like in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. I've been there once.
I only went once. This was back. This was back before energy drinks were popular. I remember them giving out free full throttles, like the full size can.
I went to a lot of Oshwegan, a lot of Oshwegan stuff.
Oh, my dad goes there all the time, but not for
I used to go
motocross.
there probably. Yeah, it's I go for the sprint.
That's what he goes. Yeah, that's what he goes there for. He used to go every Friday, man. He'd get off work. He'd
it was
get
every
changed
Friday
and-
for probably 3 years. 3 years I went with my uncle.
Is it cheap to get in there or something? Because like he used to go to a lot more
It
races.
was like
but he,
$8, dude.
yeah, that's why he loves to go out there because my dad is about the cheapest person ever. It's cheaper to go watch the race than it is to pay for the satellite channel, probably.
Pay for the satellite. Oh yeah.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
Way worth it. I'm gonna go try and get your map again.
All right, you can download it a slightly older version and then just update it when I get it on Mod Network. Or update it, I should say, not upload it.
What was the issue with it?
I posted an update yesterday morning before I went to bed because I work afternoons and I live on a really weird schedule.
Yeah.
And I made a small mistake that made it so you couldn't save the game. And then I updated it again when I got home or when I woke up, and somebody had showed me what was wrong with it, and I was able to figure it out. But before that, the update that the one that broke it, all I did was add the ability to throw a bale in any pen and bed the cows. So if you don't plan to do that right away, then it's not a huge deal. But like the old school barns, it works because they have the lofts in them. So when it throws it down, it automatically beds them that way. But the ones like the free stalls and whatnot, it was supposed to be set that way, and it never was, or it was, and I overrode it. I don't remember which one, but yeah. So, just download the one off Mod Network. Which should be 1.0.1. Should be the latest one on Mod Network.
I'm making a line of bales that goes inside of a field. I'm making that out of wood too.
This might be.
I thought about doing something like that. I'd honestly do that as a separate placeable, maybe, so you can just place it down somewhere.
That's all I see. around here.
BSL is wanting to do the front or the rear unload ones too, the 100 series.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Sounds like Smebby's in a race now.
Should I release him?
I would. Jonah would give you Jonah would give you the A-OK on that one. Anything to take
Did you model?
What?
Did you model the front end of those, or was that already in that blend?
I modeled it.
Nice.
Yeah, so if BSL models it, it's gonna look like shit. Wait for BSL to start on it, and then release yours.
Yes. Let me know when BSL's almost done with it, or the first second he posts it on Patreon.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ask him if I can release the chopper model he's giving me as just like as my own on Mediafire.
What that case version of the FP240? Because
No.
Jono told me to post that on my own page.
He has a John Deere 39 something.
Oh right, that thing, yeah.
It's probably a 30. It's probably a 3970.
3975.
I have the model right now. I'll show you.
So
he just said he was gonna make it better, so I'm gonna see what he does to it and then game it for him, and then like see if I can just release it on my own. And if he says yes, I'll try to release the chopper box I was modeling, if that ever works.
That'd be pretty sweet. Or it'd be pretty sweet to do the Victor ones too that came with those choppers back in the day when they were new. They were silver and green, but that's what the one. If you watch the big tractor power video of the 3975 behind the 7810, that's what they're pulling as one of those Victor boxes.
How does this chopper box look like on my screen?
Hold on.
I got a few texts.
I'll be right back, guys. Ed, so did the metal alert actually shut the chopper down, or did it just tell you that there was metal going through it? And can you even do earlage without a processor? Because I know like there was a 2-row header right from New Holland that was a snapper header that was for the 900, but I was always told you needed a processor. And of course I know you said there you can get a. I know you said you can get the Horning one. That's actually an option on the FP240 I have. And yeah, BSL is the thief. He's trying to sell Jono's mods that he released, and then Jono took his page down, so he's doing small edits to them and trying to pay people to download them, or pay people so they can download whatever. I'll be right back though.
Is that John Deere chopper any good? Did BSL make that?
What one?
The John Deere chopper?
The model for it?
Yeah.
He didn't make it. The model's like, eh. He said he was gonna add stuff to it, so like he can go ahead. I don't know.
Send it to me. I'll fucking game it. Spec map it. Release it.
Should keep it private.
I should release it because BSL is the tool bag.
That's kind of an understatement.
I'll find it.
What would soybean straw be named?
Soybean underscore straw. All caps.
Are you sure?
I think. Can check real quick.
That's just soybean straw straight up. I don't want to do dry grass. I want bales hay. Doing small squares. Wait, what am I even doing rounds?
He wanted me to fix his 5488 too.
5488. What? Oh.
I should ask him where he got those models from.
What?
The chopper and the dump box. I know someone else has them, but they're like one of those guys who only do like reskins. And it's like some the JR FS19 mod or anything. Someone in that group has it.
Yikers.
It does not look good.
Alright guys, I'm back. Have a good one, Aaron. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Soybean straw.
Hey, could you... Oh yeah, wasn't sure if my mic muted.
Corn stalks. Oh, I see straw.
You know what we need? One of the older John Deere choppers was like the 7000 series from like the mid 2000s and like late 90s.
So the ones that came before that, the 6000 series, we actually have pretty much the cab and a bunch of other parts to make them. And the 7000 series. So the cab off of the 9000 series combines fits the 6000 series choppers, and the cab off of Connect Modding's cotton picker fits the 7000 series choppers.
That would be
Yeah,
a nice piece to work off of.
A 5800 and a 5830 would be a cool old chopper to have.
What would they use for a cab? They would have used the 720 cab.
I think so. Yeah, I think they used the 20. It's up in the top left corner of the page you're scrolling, or that I think you're scrolling on, or Wade is.
It'd be Wade.
Where?
It was up at the top left of that where you searched it.
The thing I didn't know was all those old choppers till like recently were all they were all only 2-wheel drive. They didn't have rear wheel assist. They just had the big tires just to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was more for just mud traction.
Yeah.
Or at least the ones I know of just did them for.
Just free. Kind of like that header.
I think I heard Kyle start talking there.
Yeah, I stopped because I didn't want to interrupt him.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is a 20 series.
A majority of the choppers you see anymore, or around now, like the new ones and stuff, they're all 2-wheel drive too. Like most people don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's not a very common option.
Even the big thing?
I guess all the weight's at the front, so you're not really. The rear wheel assist isn't really going to help you much anyways. And you're not really holding any weight like a combine does. Are most combines still just 2-wheel drive too then, or what?
Oh, no. Yeah, they just got the big rear tire. So the way you know the difference is if the lugs are facing forward the same way as the drive tires, that's a rear wheel assist. If they're the other way, that's a 2-wheel drive.
Oh.
That's why they put them that way.
So, not necessarily.
Because they're powered. Oh, okay.
We just fucking loaded an S680 up that had them flip the other way with a 4-wheel drive.
Well, and then also however you prefer it, but at least the ones that I knew, they were like, "What is that? A combine with a camper head on it?" Of course it is.
What's it got on it? I couldn't see.
A lot of guys. A lot of guys around here will run their back tires backwards basically for a 4-wheel drive, because we farm on the gumbo and stuff where a lot of times you'll drive into a place and you'll get stuck.
Oh, and you're gonna
so
pull
then
your
you
way
kick it into
back
4-wheel
out.
drive, and then those tires are you're gonna back your way back out of it.
Okay, I'm just
But
thinking
I don't
of
know.
like
I don't
the
think it really
Midwest
fucking matters,
versions.
but-
Most of them, the 4-wheel drive are the lugs facing forward, and then the 2-wheel drives are the lug facing backwards. But I could be wrong.
I think for the most part here, the combines are probably 2-wheel drive.
If you're gonna,
And then there's the old stuff.
we
that
run
literally
4-wheel
have
drive
the-
on all of ours.
We have rear wheel assist on both of ours.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I know growing up I saw so many 2-wheel drive tractors here in Perth County at least. So I wasn't sure at the obviously you can't even get a 2-wheel drive tractor, but I'm sure there's some cheap Dutch dairy farmer out there that would still.
You can get 2-wheel drive tractors still.
Yeah, but not very big ones like you used to.
not in the 200 horse range anymore like
Yeah.
they used to.
Oh yeah.
You used to be able to
The
get
4955 I think was the last large frame. Well,
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I guess sorry, the smaller 8000 series. I was wrong.
There is an 8R. The first generation 8R came. There was a 2-wheel drive model.
I was gonna say
Oh,
the 8Rs did come out with a 2-wheel drive.
Good luck finding one.
They're hard to come by, but yeah, they did.
I heard
Dude,
2-wheel drive.
I think the smallest 2-wheel drives right now are the 6000 series, I think.
Yeah, and I know there's
And then they still got the 5000, the old, the like 90s, early 2000s 5000 series that like everybody
Yeah,
had.
like the 5550s or whatever they are.
Yeah, the 5550s, the 5075s.
Yeah.
Those are handy little tractors to have.
Oh yeah.
Run beside me has two of 50-75 each. One with
They're
load
they're
and one
handy
with
little tractors, but they're light for lifting a lot of the shit that you need to lift around.
Yeah.
Which is where the 6010 series came in, if we're talking about that era.
Their 50-75E they got a bale spear for the 3-point and a front loader. They can haul bales around just fine, I think.
I used to always just lift I didn't have a lot of counterweight on the back. We never had a blade for the back of it, but I lift like big like fertilizer pallets. Oh yeah, the assembly coming right off. You'd have to get that pallet down pretty quickly.
Yeah, probably should put some wheel weights on it.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have it no more.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Yeah,
I bet there were some sketchy experiences with that thing.
It's a little light. Yeah, it's
depending on what...
we didn't have anything to put on the back, like I said.
Yeah.
We had it for like a year, so it wasn't bad.
I was gonna say, depending on what kind of train you need to move the stuff over, you're probably better off getting a $500 forklift.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well yeah, no, we run case now. We have 5250 Maxim.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty badass. 4 of them now. Yeah, my dad runs case, and then uncle runs deer.
Wait, hold on. You have 4 5250s?
Well, we have 2 5240s, a 5250, and a 5120.
What are you, dairy farming or?
No, we do big straw contract. So like we work from pretty well Windsor out to Sarnia, out London way, and then work our way back. We've got 3 7140 Maxims or Magnums, and then the 4 Maxims, and then 5 semis on the road, 24/7.
Wait.
Hauling bales.
So you guys are a custom baling crew?
Yeah.
I didn't think we had anything like that in Ontario.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a ton of them. Like we bale almost 14,000 acres a summer between probably like this year we started in like July 6th, and I was done. We were done baling. We run 4 balers and big square balers, and we load like ourselves. Like all four Maxims have loaders on them. We just pull tandem sets of wagons, go in, stack the bales, load yourself, do what you got to do. And we baled from July 6th this year to August 22nd. 14,000. We were 14,000 acres.
Good God, that'd be cool to see. Just that size operation.
Cause like
badass. Yeah,
that would just be fascinating.
What I've always saw was just the single guys. Like you got a guy with a really nice round baler, one guy with a big square baler. That's what, when I think custom baling. That's what I see around here at least. That's.
Yeah, give me that. I'll find some shit.
All right, one of my admins actually does exactly what you do, but in Oregon on those massive hills in Washington.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's insane.
Ranch.
Yeah, you don't want to talk to him though because he's kind of a dick. But
you couldn't be referring to cattle, could you?
Hey, I didn't say this. He sounds like he's 12, and from him not getting the joke earlier, I think he is now.
Yeah, but he just went out and bought a semi today, so I don't know anymore.
Yeah, he said he's gonna pull double flatbeds with it now when he gets it all.
He probably will. I mean, it's very common.
He's when he was showing it to us, he said that he's gonna run doubles with it.
No, I told him to get doubles, and he said he's gonna. But that
is a good looking truck for
2,700. Yeah, 2,700.
And that's a complete running driving truck too.
Yeah, that's insane. So the screen thing makes sense there, Ed. I was wondering how they did earlage back before crop processes were a thing, and the metal alert. The word metal alert makes you just sound like it just tells you, but it makes sense that it shuts it down. Because what's the point in telling you if it's already gone through, right?
I mean, when a metal alert shuts it down, it doesn't even get past the feed rolls. Like,
yeah, that's what he said.
Fucking stops right now.
Oh, that's insane. Just puts the brakes on.
It really pisses you off when it happens on a cornhead.
Really?
I can imagine.
When you're doing fucking earlage and you got that big thick adapter plate with all that corn laying in there and you're trying to find a fucking piece of wire.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful.
That's why.
By the time you find it, you stab it through your hand.
Yeah.
No, most of the time it's only like a fucking half an inch long.
What when you pick up metal in a field on a forage harvester? Like, I've never been around that equipment enough to know. But where's this metal coming from that it's so common?
It's like falling off.
Well, like
stuff.
alfalfa and stuff, like along field edges, you'll get little rusty pieces of barbed wire and stuff like that. Or
okay.
even a toucan, anything magnetic, like a toucan lid, or people throw garbage out of their cars and shit out into the hayfield.
Oh.
And if you have
and then
stuff, your rake falls apart.
With
rake.
Oh yeah, rake teeth are the biggest ones.
Oh right, I didn't think of those. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Like
that's what I've heard from those guys.
Yeah.
Or mower blades or whatever.
Cultivator shank.
Fence posts. We've found quite a few fence posts. But
we
like on corn and
corn
stuff,
last year. Go ahead. Sorry.
You don't find much when you're chopping. You don't find much when you're chopping corn. It's usually, I mean, every once in a while you'll get a little piece of wire or something. Like if it was just a little piece that it was laying there right where that corn plant grew, that corn plant will grow around that piece of wire and bring that piece of wire up with it. So then there's a piece of fucking wire inside of a corn plant that you'll never find.
Yep.
So you just pull it all out and throw it on the ground. Or people like to be dicks and they'll wrap wire around the corn stalks.
Them stupid environmentalist assholes.
Yeah, fucking nutcases. Hey,
I've seen what that does to a combine, and it's fucking sad.
Hey, what's the difference between a
Well, I mean, yeah, some people.
What's the difference between a vegan standing in front of a meat processing plant and a speed bump? Nothing.
Nothing. You just run them both over.
yeah. Here in Ontario, they just run them both over. God, they are still causing shit. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but like they went after Wilson trailers. They went after the Kenworth. They were causing all kinds of shit on the internet. Wilson,
like the companies in general.
Yeah, because they couldn't go after the guy. The police protected the guy's name because it wasn't his fault, right? The chick got ran over because she she came from the blind side when he was turning.
Jumping in the road.
Yeah, basically went to try and give water to pigs while the truck was moving and got her ass flattened. Like,
it's a public fucking road. Don't be a fucking dumbass.
Oh, it gets better. It was actually illegal for her to be doing that.
Yeah,
They passed a law.
For them to keep going. No, it's illegal for you to be in the middle of the road.
It's illegal for her to be on the for them to protest on anything to do with agriculture now in Ontario. It's like $1,000 fine.
Why are they protesting?
Them walking out there, you know what that is? That's jaywalking.
Well, no, she was on the property of the meat processing plant, and what was left of her they hosed away. There's actually a picture of it on the internet.
Oh Jesus!
Well, yeah, it was a loaded truck, right? Yeah, it was bad, and I'd say at least 4 or 5 months they were causing all kinds of shit on the internet. It was bad.
Yes, because Wilson Trailers and Kenworth is totally gonna give a shit because one of your dumbasses got run over.
I saw a comment on there. Somebody said, "You guys realize that Wilson also makes the trailers that haul the soybeans that make your food?"
Oh, I bet that got them all bent out of shape.
Yeah. Well, there's some.
That's not the same thing.
I have the post saved. I'll drop it in real life farming so you guys go laugh at them. They got destroyed because they put like a propaganda post up saying go attack Wilson trailers. And,
they make so much money on different trailers. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, there was some good comments on there.
I love hearing all these people that love to complain about farming. Like, where do you think it comes from?
Oh, I know, and the vegans like to pretend like they're not putting manure on the soybeans that are gonna get turned into whatever.
The whole it grows on supermarket shelf just pisses me off to no end because it's like you know where it comes from and you're just being a pain in the ass.
You can't have fertilizers because they're bad for the environment, and then no, you can't have manure because it comes from cows, and that's like
Yeah. So just eat the compost and call it a day. Just go straight to eating the compost.
I thought your cow just had its head just was like an ostrich in that manure pile.
It probably did.
The way it looked.
The way the nav mesh works in this game is a joke. Like they should honestly just get rid of the nav mesh and just have better cows.
But no, the good one that I saw was somebody. You should have thought about that cow's feelings when you killed it for its milk. And then one of the comments is, "You don't kill them to milk them." you might want to know what you're debating about before you like try to.
So, from what I gathered from these people, is they are like deep in the middle of big ass cities. Like they're talking people that have lived their entire lives without having to leave the city they live in, kind of city life, right?
And they're debating about farming because
they watched a Netflix documentary, usually, or sometimes it's just because that's the popular thing, or they got, a lot of them are actually not very intelligent. Like they literally can't think for themselves, kind of thing. They need to be a part of a group. There's a lot. Just take a scroll through some of their profiles, and I'll send you the link to the thing about Wilson. You'll
but the one thing is, what do you have against farmers? We literally want to work, farm, and that's it.
Because I don't know, man. They got some mineral deficiencies, man. Hey Daniel, how's it going? And Ed, is it 900 even worth putting $4,000 into after you put a hammer through it?
Wow. I can imagine the things that would tear up.
Oh boy. Well, I guess that's when you found out the metal alert didn't work. And somebody said it gets real fun when you put some gum wrappers through the forage harvester. I guess that sets the metal alert off as well. I guess he's talking about juicy fruit.
Anything metal.
Yeah, juicy fruit, I guess, would set the because they have metal in there.
Oh, because that aluminum foil.
Yep. It's not magnetic, but I'm sure it has enough of other metals.
There's probably enough material in it that it would make it squawk.
Yeah. Well, my concurrent viewers is going way down. I don't know if it's because it's 2 a.m. or if it's just because I've decided to tell people how I really feel about things.
We're not being politically correct. Not that we ever are.
No, we never were.
This is just the time that you hear the small tidbits of what we talk about.
Yeah, we've run out of other things to talk about.
This is tape compared to what we tried to start talking about earlier, and we changed the subject back to farming. So
yeah,
at least it's pertinent to what the YouTube video is.
Yeah, it's
like our SR71 conversation.
Oh, that was good though. That was
a fun conversation.
Yeah, the SR71's badass. That's the fact they designed it without computers. Like, just the fact that somebody said we're gonna do this, and it flew.
60 years ago they designed that thing.
60, man, the thing would have been in development in the 50s.
Well, yeah.
So it would have been 70, almost 80 years ago.
Yeah. I'm saying when they built it back in like the mid 60s.
Yeah, it was mid 60s, but that means they usually design them for what, like 5 years, depending if it depends how. I mean, in World War II, obviously, they were designing stuff in like 3 days. The flamethrower they used was designed in. It was like they from thought to shooting flames out of it was like 3 months. I watched a video on how they work actually.
They built bombers in the factories that built cars. That's just freaking cool.
Yeah.
Back during World War II and stuff, like they talked about it in that Ford versus Ferrari movie. They showed a picture, or they showed like down to the factory where it said they were rolling off. I think it was like B-24s or something. That would have been just cool to see. Is a bomber come off an assembly line? Yeah,
and speaking of Ford versus Ferrari, that movie is absolutely badass.
Oh, I've watched it like 3 or 4 times.
Oh man, I never even knew that happened.
I didn't either.
And like, I'm not even a Ford guy, but that's fucking badass. Especially like the the scene where they told Henry Ford Jr., whatever his name is, that the Ferrari sold what was it, Fiat? I think bought them. And he's like, just fucking loses it.
Yeah, because they were trying to they were trying to get a partnership, and then the photographer went to the Fiat company, and then that started the fiasco. But yeah, that story is just cool. Yeah. That's kind of like the Deer and Kinsey story.
Yeah,
kind of the same kind. That's a cool story too. If everybody hadn't heard of that one.
I got the gist of it. Basically, John Deere sued Kinsey, and Kinsey won big time.
Well, what it was if you look at an old Kinsey row unit, it's the exact same as a Deere unit, or they were. They just painted them black and white.
Oh boy.
It was tooled the exact same.
He wrote a whole book about that.
Yeah, the story's cool as hell. Yeah, if you go on Kinsey.com, you can actually read the story, the 5 different chapters of the story.
So how did they win the court case then?
So what they did is, sorry, I'm trying to.
No, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
So what it was, or the real reason it happened, was they used to use on them folding planters that Kinsey built. He used Deere row units, but he had to buy those 6 and 8 row rigid planters to get the good row units.
Oh.
And they were making money because the guys liked the folding planters, and so that was biting into Deere's 7,000, 7,200 planter business. So they quit making the row units available for him to basically get him to knock it off. And he went and talked to the guy through Bill Diedrich. He went and talked to the guy that made the actual fertilizer boxes and the seed boxes to cast them for him separate, even though he did make them for Deere, but he said that Deere doesn't control what I make because he was a private guy.
Oh,
so,
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so, and basically he took a Deere unit and they machined it exactly the same.
Oh boy.
And that started the Kinsey short line division, it was shorted specialties division, because it was a joke on that, because in case if it went bankrupt, it wouldn't have could the entire company. It's all in the story too.
Oh boy.
But yeah, so
that's pretty sneaky.
So they sued him, and then he countersued over because he was infringing their patents. But through the court case, all of the patents for the row units were stolen from other companies. And then Case has also sued them for the meters and stuff, and they've proved that wrong. Basically, everybody's tried to go. All the big guys have tried to go up against him because they made something that was better.
Yep.
And they didn't like it.
The funny thing is, Kinsey is so popular in the U.S., but we have like 2 dealers in all of Ontario, and I've only ever seen one Kinsey planter in person.
But yeah, seriously, if anybody hasn't read that story, go on Kinsey's website, and it's in one of the the history. It's in the stories and stuff. You can that entire story. Cool. It's called David versus Goliath. It's a cool story about that how that all kind of came to be the company it is.
Yeah.
All because of a planter.
That's
because of those rear fold Kinsey plant, because they used to be green to go with the row units, but when that happened, he started painting them blue. That's when he started switching them to blue.
So I gotta ask.
He didn't.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Did he ever say what they did with the 6 and 8 rows that he bought to take the units off of?
I think they just. Well, what some of it was the farmers would buy them, take the units off, and put them on that new planter, because he could build the bars but couldn't get the units.
Oh, okay.
So they just put them out in a fence row. So Kinsey didn't actually buy them. Sorry, I misspoke. The farmers would buy them that wanted them, because it talks about in the story they had to buy the undesirable bar because it was a rigid bar to get that units to put on the folding.
So did Kinsey make that pivot fold then back then, or what did they make?
Yeah, the rear pivot fold that had walking tandems on it, that had that the original where it slid up and down, that was his rear fold planter. But they were green when he first started building them because it had John Deere units on it.
Oh.
Oh, and the other thing for when Kinsey started building the units, referencing Deere, they wanted to give him a $100 royalty on it to use the units.
And they didn't.
And that started the whole.
Oh,
no, they offered him that, and he said no, that they were worth more than that.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to make sure I say it all correctly, but the rest of it.
So John Deere offered him $100 per unit, or?
I'm pretty sure. I got to look at the story again, but yeah, it was something in that range.
Oh boy.
To buy those same style units. Or no, actually no, that was the whole planter. Sorry, that was the rear fold planter. For Deere to start manufacturing them for him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's I keep repeating it, but it's a cool ass fucking story.
Damn. And so what was I gonna say? Now, what about Bauer build? How did that work? Because they used John Deere row units in their planters too. Before
they built them for here. They built the bars too.
Yeah, but now it's a DB series planter. But the original Bauer built toolbars weren't green, were they? I thought they were a different color.
I don't remember.
Because
I don't even,
the way I understood it was that you bought the bar and you just put the John Deere row units on it.
What year did Bauer start building bars? Because I think they had the 1780 before that.
I don't even know, man. I think you're thinking of the 1770.
Yeah. Yeah, because the way it was is in the late 80s, early 90s, that was their first split row, was the 1611, or was, sorry, not 16, 611 split row.
Yeah, and I assume those are pretty decently popular.
We had one. We had a 1223, and then we traded it on a 1790 split row that we still have.
So the 1223 that you had, what was the model number of it?
1780. It was a 1780 1223 split row.
Okay, hold on. I gotta look this up because I'm trying to see if John Deere made an old. Like, this was like old. Oh, okay. So it was pretty much the same. Okay, I didn't realize they made one in that style. Well,
Yeah,
I know they made it.
That's what I was talking about last. That's the one I was talking about last week. Because you had never really heard of them.
No, they don't do split row here.
Yeah.
They just use a grain drill.
Yeah, but with those ones, what it was is as I said before, is what you did is if you can find a picture with the units are up, all them units that are sticking out, the outer ones that the fertilizer is, those were the actual corn units.
Yep.
The inside ones, you lifted them up.
That's
to
why
lock them up to plant corn with it.
That's why you had an odd number of bean units.
Yeah, that's the same reason why all split row planters have odd number of bean units, because to fit in between your corn rows. Because you don't want to make splits it.
Yeah, you don't want to make your corn planter any wider than it already is. That would be odd.
Yeah.
You can definitely stick your bean rows in the middle.
They don't have all odd row units.
Are there some?
We've had 3 different split rows now, and they've all been an even number of row units, 1224s or 1632s.
Huh.
Really?
What brand are they?
Yep.
Now are they
John Deere's 1790s to 1795s?
And that's 30. Those are 1530s, like 15 to 30 inch.
The 1790 that we had was a 12 or was a 1631.
See, we had a 1632 that we just traded in on our 24 row 20 inch, and then we had a 1632 Kinsey, 3650.
How does that work? I'm curious because I thought they had the odd units so it would fit between.
Yeah, so did I. And I want
they have the odd units so you don't have to offset it, is the thing. So like when you have an even number of row units like that.
Go ahead.
When you have an odd number of row units, it'll be the same. It's actually a little bit narrower than like if you have a 1223, you're not planting quite a 30-foot pass. It'll be what, a 30 or 29 something. And with an even number of row units, you'd have a full 30-foot pass, but you have to offset the planter or your GPS one way. So that's why a lot of people stayed with the odd numbered ones. But with an even number of rows, the 1224, they on their 1790s and 1795s, they have 2 holes in the 2-point hitch or whatever. And you could actually offset the whole hitch, and then you could keep your tire tracks. You could keep your tires between your corn rows, and then still split your bean rows where you could follow the corn rows, and it would plant a bean row on each side of the old corn row, and you wouldn't be driving on the row.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that's why they got them 2 holes, because I've always kind of wondered that, and then I forgot that was the reasoning.
Yeah, you completely flew over my head. I'm not fully understanding here, but unless you're saying that you are no-tilling into corn ground, then, or I'm confused as to what the whole offset thing comes down to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so corn is planted at 30 inches.
Yeah, I get that.
So to fit between the rows, you would with a 2-point hitch on a Deere 1790 planter,
yep,
you'd unpin it and slide the hole over, and it will physically, as you pull it, move it in between them 2 rows when you no-till.
That's
where
actually
it'll
badass.
run down 15.
That's actually.
So you're
cool.
not running in the same stock.
Yep,
where the stocks were.
Yep, that would make sense. That's.
Am I right with that one?
Yeah, that's what. Yep, that's exactly what I meant.
At least from
And
what I knew of, that was the reasoning behind it.
And I don't know. I think it was just more of a preference on what you wanted, you know, when it come down to buying one with even rows or odd rows or whatever. I mean, there were so many of both around this area, at least.
Yeah, and there still is.
Right.
Or at least our area.
But all of ours have always been an even number of rows.
Then again, I'd almost have to look at ours again to see, because I might be wrong. But I always thought they were 1631.
But I mean, they did make an odd the 1631 or the 1223s.
Yeah, but I know the 1780 did that we had, because it was literally in between row units.
And a lot of those might have been. A lot of those might have been an odd number of rows, just because of the way that they were set up.
Yeah, because I remember for that one, or with the 1790 that we had, is you'd lock up you'd put the hydraulic blocks in to lock the bean units up off the ground when you planted corn with it, when we still used it as a corn planter, which was kind of interesting.
Right.
The bank barns.
Yeah, there was a lot of guys got those with like the 3-bushel boxes or whatever on them.
Yeah.
And
you mean
they
1780?
were fucking miserable. I never had. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if I remember right,
Boy, a lot of
it
guys
also
I've heard have bitched about them because of they're so fucking heavy, and then when you can't get in between the row units.
Oh, you can't be a short fat man to work on that thing. Because you can't reach over. You literally can't reach over it because you can't walk in between the units.
There goes cattle ranch then.
But yeah, the one thing we had on ours is we had an air boom so we could fill it, because we had a seed tender that you would walk along it and fill the boxes, so you didn't have to run a seed tender to every box. On our
like a seed
But if you filled your box.
Yeah. Well, no, it was literally an air system.
Oh, okay, I thought those were an auger, but it probably
was
isn't.
a Brutalmatic air boom or whatever. I think you can still get them. But yeah, we had it on ours that it would actually swing, and you'd walk along the planter, and it would fit, and it would fill, and it had a little piece of hose on it, and you'd grab a hold, you'd clamp the hose closed to keep the seed or out of the one as you moved it, and then you open it, and it would go to the next box.
Hey, hold on here. Ed, yeah, I guess insurance covering it makes it worthwhile running that 900 for a couple more years. Hey, Mark, how's it going? And, or Marcus, sorry. How's it going? And the New Holland manure spreaders from the in-game mod hub, just search for New Holland 185. It should come up by, I think it's like SVN modding or something. But I'm not sure, but it's on the, I know the guy's real name, but he goes by something else for modding. But yeah, it's under New Holland 185. Alright, go ahead, guys. Sorry about that. Just thought I'd reply to the comments.
Oh, you're good. See, we're just educating you on all kinds of farm equipment.
Yeah, I honestly had no idea about offsetting stuff like that and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's actually
because
cool.
if you plant beans,
Go
ahead.
You're
good.
So we plant everything. Like, we plant our beans at an angle, so it really doesn't matter to us if the planter's offset or not. We always just offset it in the GPS and then never fucked with it again. And so, like, we plant at like a 7-degree angle or something like that. So you're always running across the rows. You're never running right on the row.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I mean, that's how we get away with it.
That's also part of the reason why you cut beans at an angle, because they feed better instead of going straight down the rows. Unless you're at a circumstance in a field that you can.
We plant at an angle and then combine straight with the world.
That was going to be my question is because we plant straight and then we combine at an angle, which it might just be personal preference.
Hey, no problem there,
See,
Marcus.
I don't. The way we look at it is, if you plant at an angle, and then you're never running a row unit on top of the row, so you're gonna get a better stand. I mean, like, I don't care how
I'm guessing
hard.
also
Like
you
in
guys
our
also.
okay, so we have really shitty terrain, so like you're never gonna stay in between them rows all the time, especially with a 15-inch planter. It's just impossible. And so we just plant at an angle, then you're going across the rows at an angle. You're gonna keep steady down pressure. You're gonna keep steady seed depth. And then when you're combining, we have a lot of nice square quarters. We're not fucking around doing point rows and shit all the time because you're combining at an angle. You just do that when you plant. And I don't know. I think we're more efficient that way, and we get a little better stand.
What area of the U.S.? Just out of curiosity.
We're in northeast Nebraska.
All right, boys. Almost done with Mount Manure here.
It's more like pile manure.
Yeah, it's not even pile
It
manure
looks a
anymore,
little
man.
more realistic.
It's almost
you could
gone.
get that you could get that with a number 10 scoop shovel now. hey, that's the one mod we need, because we got like weed eaters and weeders and stuff. We need one of them scoop shovels. I don't know what you'd ever use it for, but
is the number 10 scoop shovel like that little tiny trenching thing you put on a mini excavator, or I don't know
No, I'm talking like the standard scoop shovel.
Oh,
the silver.
Oh, like a grain scoop. We call
standard. Yeah, a standard green scoop. I think it's a number 10 scoop shovel.
Oh boy.
I think.
I've had to use a few of those before.
That would just be a funny.
Oh, I was gonna say I haven't used those to pick up quite the messes before at one of the jobs I worked at before my current one. Oh, okay, we're just dumping the manure.
Yeah, a number 10 scoop shovel is just the standard like farmer scoop shovel that you use to scoop bins and clean up stuff and whatever.
Why is this tractor stalling?
I was about to say, well, you almost ran out of fuel, but no, it's good. It's half
actually,
already.
Yeah. Oh, I missed the shift. There we go. Get this.
Yeah, I did hit that.
Didn't even get half the field done. it would fit in great with all the 3-meter cultivators. Yep, it would. Yeah. Actually, we do have a number 10 scoop shovel mod in the mod hub. I'll find it right now.
We do?
Yeah, hold on.
Because I swear, the reason I said that is I saw somebody post it on Facebook as a joke.
No, we do. I'll show you right now. Let me just finish this pass and I'll pull it up.
Yeah, you're good. The stuff we talk about during your streams.
Dude, this is what makes my streams the best. Everyone else just wants to talk about themselves, but like people come here, they want to listen to the podcast, basically.
Yeah, we're literally doing. Hey, we're putting a podcast and a video in the same thing.
Yep.
And it's not staged like every other YouTube farm video is. And it's not just one guy going back and forth by himself for
this might actually take off as a cool idea. Just having people talk about farming while someone else is playing Farming Simulator. When did this come out? All right, here's a manure fork, and there is definitely there's a shovel mod. I know there is. Oh, this is more like a.
I think it's just a square bottom, but.
Yeah, it's close enough though. I mean, he's using it to move manure. Holds 100 liters. Perfect for gardening. Yeah, there it is.
Does Frontier use the same green as John Deere?
No, it's off.
It's a little bit darker, I think.
I tried to get it right, but I could never get it right. There's a way to take a color and turn it into the UDIM Giants UDIM table. I think you just divide the RGB color by 100. Kyle knows,
we will figure it out.
Hey, maybe that's what you need for in your feed alley in your barn.
What'd you say, Kyle?
There's a website out there where you just like Google the hex code or whatever. If you get a color that you like and you just Google the hex code or whatever of it, it'll give you the percentage values of the RGB, and then that's what Giants uses.
Got it.
Oh wait, what's Smebby working on?
Bale.
Oh.
Bale.
I can't believe I've actually got Mount Manure all cleaned up. Oh, but then I gotta go over to the calf pen and clean all that up too.
Onto your poo slander.
Hey, but that's I highly doubt it's gonna be that unless.
No, it's probably a load and a half. It probably, I should say. I mean, I've been shoving it off there with the payloader a few times.
Then everybody gets to see your calves that they haven't seen in videos for very.
Yeah, you're right. I forget that I never go over there. I mean, you can kind of see
Don't
them
you
when
have
I'm refueling.
for them to do?
He has more than a mountain of manure?
Did.
That's what's left of it.
It's taken 3 streams to finally get it cleaned up.
3 streams, man. I was spreading it before you got the idea to start streaming. I might go back in the pen and get that little bit there. I don't know.
Or sorry, it's taken 3 streams to convince himself to finish cleaning it up.
I honestly was never gonna finish it. I was honestly debating switching to slurry.
This map has that?
Why I do slurry.
What'd you say? Somebody said something about doing slurry.
Yeah, I said this map has it. Other than like this map, this one doesn't look like it has a lagoon or anything.
No, Emergy just put an underground pit thing in. I don't think a barn like this in real life could be equipped for slurry.
You'd have to use like a tractor and put it in the pit itself.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, don't think that I'm gonna be able to get anything but if I can't get the spreader in here, I'm gonna have to download that manure fork, or not the spreader, the skid steer.
Dude, who the fuck wrote the script for the auto load bale thing? God damn, they're so fucking genius. Can't even take one out when there's bales in the spawn area. That's fucking crazy.
Just make the spawn area bigger. Like put more spawn nodes.
You gotta.
Yeah. Just duplicate them. Make like hundreds of them. I decided not to, and I should have, because I didn't want someone to spawn a whole bunch of them to play the map legs.
That's fucking sweet. I can't wait to just take this shit.
See, I wanted mine to be all clean, but I'm also kind of lazy, so I only did 3 for the small squares. But my big squares, I left it in the way he had it. Oh yeah, here we go. We got the little tiny.
Or like Larson's have.
How should I set up this?
Sorry.
No, Little Bob's pretty cool. Sorry to cut in, but they have 2 of them actually. I think from what I think from when they were building Duggo's house, they have 2 of them.
Wait.
Oh, that's what this little deer one makes me think of. Is that Little Bob?
Oh,
that little
awesome.
bobcat.
My dad actually did work on one of these little skid steers. It was actually smaller than this one. It didn't even have a roll cage. It was about it was small enough you could put it in the back of a long box pickup. And I looked it up online. The weight of it was like 800 pounds. Like it would fit in the box of a half ton. I forget the model number, but I think it might have been a 70 or a 50. I could be wrong on that though. But it was from the
cool to see.
It was from the same era as this. And yeah,
Okay, so what?
It ended up going to scrap because he couldn't get the parts for it. Oh, go ahead though.
What like I'm trying to set up this manual driving thingamajig that you're doing.
Yep.
I have a G29, so like how would it says shifter mode G27 G29, like what would you put that to?
Okay, so it depends on what you're in and what transmission you have set. So
I have it as like a 2x6.
Okay, so you're gonna want reverse on a shuttle. So the way this works is, I have it set this way. So you only have 6 gears, and reverse. So I do 4 gears, and then you got range plus and minus and shuttle. That's probably the most common way to set it up. So what you got is you got 1, 2, 3, 4 on 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 and 6 are the range up and down, and then shuttle I bound to the left trigger thing on the paddle shifter. And then if it's a power shift though, like this, I got my 3020 set up to be. I do. This is driving. This is. I don't know what he put here, but it's like driving direction. You got forward, reverse, gear plus and minus, and range plus and minus. You don't use the range for a power shift, but this way it's realistic. So the way it goes is this is the gear up and down. You just keep bumping it like you would in real life, but in order to move, you have to move it back over into your driving direction, and that's how that works. If that makes sense. It's kind of it's kind of complicated when you're probably gonna have to wait till it catches up on the stream. Yeah, it probably makes no sense when I just said all that there. But yeah, once it catches up, you'll be able to see what I did there. But once you kind of figure it out, you'll definitely love it. I can't play without it, man. Like going from steering wheel or going from keyboard and mouse for over like 10 years to being able to use a shifter and everything, it's just completely game changing. I also use a joystick. I don't have a button box or anything, so I just use a joystick with a whole bunch of buttons on it.
So do you use your joystick as your hydro on your combine?
No, I had it set up that way, but then it interfered with the skid steers and whatnot.
Loader setup.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be kind of a neat idea to do.
Now, if I could find a program that let me bind an axis 2 different ways and then just have a key switch that switches them, like, lets me create new axis that, so you have your X, Y, and Z, but if it could give me like an X2 on the joystick and I just press a button to switch between them, yeah, you could actually, or even just get a whole new joystick and take the spring out of it. That way it stays forward. That would work too.
That would be kind of a neat idea to have the hydros and all your, well, because a lot of stuff has hydrostatic transmissions in it now.
Yeah, that would be cool. And the way he simulates the hydro, he does the IVT as well. So yeah, you could actually set it up that way. And I've thought about it. Either that or a joystick with 2... Oh, this guy said download Stream Deck Mobile. I don't know what that is.
I've been seeing that pop up every so often. Because I think it's an app or something that you can control your Stream Deck or whatever on your phone.
Oh, it says you can set up keys in-game as a button box. So, yeah, he said... So I'm assuming he's talking about... I'm assuming he's talking about, like, instead of using a joystick. But... Oh. I have Sim Dashboard, and I paid for the Farm Sim thing for it.
How is Sim Dashboard?
Lets you make a panel on your tablet, so you can have it look like a John Deere GPS screen and whatnot. But the problem is I don't use modern enough equipment to make that realistic enough to use. So
you mean you're not gonna have your 9400 with a GPS in it?
No.
That's a little bit ahead of its time.
Well, no, the 9410 says Green Star Ready on it. I think it does. I know the 9610 does. You got to remember, John Deere was using 7800s to test GPS back in the day. Like it wasn't. It feels like it was so long ago, but I think that's because the early GPS was kind of useless, as far as I understand.
The old brown boxes.
Yeah.
I don't think very many people know about those.
I don't even understand how they worked with because they obviously didn't have a screen, so I'm guessing that you just.
They had a screen, but it was.
They're painting.
I don't want to tell you the wrong thing.
We have one in our spreader that I just run. We just use it to run the functions of the spreader box. We don't use it for GPS or anything. A lot of the old brown boxes weren't capable of creating a line. It was
they just ran the. I think they just ran the functions.
So how did you create the lines?
Yeah, it was more. Yeah, I've never used one to create a line.
You drove the lines.
Oh, that makes sense.
Back in the day.
It was possible. It was possible. I mean, there was a brown box with it was a really thick, ugly looking thing. And then there was
They still got one for theirs.
Was it a 16 or an 1800? Is when the first one with a screen before they went to the 2600?
I think it would have had to have been the 18 because I think the 16 was the early one, the 18 was the next one, and then they went to the 2000 series ones when they started actually making the globes too. Because I know on the older tractors, or like the 8000 series, I think they had a radar or something that sat down on the right side of the cab that would talk to that box.
So actually, I
just grabs the ground speed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was asking around. I couldn't figure out why Demco talks about relocating the radar on a tractor. Like, what the hell's a tractor need radar for? But it gives you the ground speed perfect. Like because if you spin your tires, for example, your speedometer won't read the right ground speed. So yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, because it's counting whatever's on, or not counting, but it's reading on the ground.
Yeah,
because when I was younger, I couldn't figure out what that thing was that was sticking out of the bottom of the tractor, and then my dad told me, and it was actually kind of interesting.
I've never seen what it looks like though.
That's what was giving you. That's what was giving you a readout for your percent slip and all that stuff too. I mean,
Yeah, because it
because
I think it was like a laser or something that watched as the car went by.
That's cool. Like the amount of technology.
The radar read your ground speed. Yeah,
like
it is.
It's basically it's almost like aerospace stuff, like because they use that kind of tech for.
Yeah, it's essentially the same kind of thing. The same somewhat process. Yeah, see, more educating Devin. Sorry. I just talked to my buddy Devin. Sorry. Educating Tyson.
Yeah.
You both have the same last name, and it's throwing me off so much. So I apologize for that.
That's alright. So the Stream Deck. Don't need a physical Stream Deck. I don't even know what a Stream... Oh, Stream Deck is like, Oh, I should actually do that, actually, for streaming, just so I can mute my mic and stuff. I didn't even think such a thing existed, man. I literally just got into this just because it's, like, what everyone else is doing, and, like, for streaming. I mean, I was playing Farming Simulator before anybody else knew about it. But I got, I didn't realize there was things to, like physical panels that can actually do all this work for me instead of having to just alt-tab like an idiot.
Yeah, that's the whole point. I'm pretty sure that's the whole point of Stream Decks, is so you don't have to keep alt-tabbing. I think you just set it off to one side of your desk, and then you can click all the stuff.
That's genius.
Without ever getting out of the game.
That is genius. Why have I not done... Just move it up.
Like, I looked into it too, and it looks so interesting.
You can get virtual ones. Just use your phone.
Yeah.
Or my case, tablet.
Yeah, that one that Stream Deck Mobile. I've seen a couple ads on it for Facebook for it.
Well, now that you've said it, now that I've read it in this message here, I'm going to see it on my Facebook now. And now that I've said it,
everyone else is gonna. What is this thing for?
The red gravity wagons. Those are Kilbro. So I'll actually drop the link right now.
They do get heavy when you load them.
Yeah, they're kind of buggy, but they're also not mine. But I don't know where they came from, but there's a link for them.
I think the way you change it is just put the. There's something you can change. Yeah, it's like there's like a no weight thing you change in the XML.
Yeah,
figure out how to do it. And then you can load it as full, and then it doesn't actually clip into things.
Yep.
Make it heavy.
I think it's too heavy for what it is the problem.
Yeah.
I think there's a multiplier or something you can do.
Yeah. I think it's the like weight multiplier or something. As you fill it, I think the weight multiplier goes up, and that's what makes it that much heavier.
Just a little too much. Maybe if you have 10 of those, it would be realistic.
Well, boys, we're about to pass 7 hours here.
Jesus.
Oh man, back when quarantine was going on, there was days I was logging 13 hours in this game because I literally had nothing to do with my life.
Or like yesterday, where it recorded for 20 hours on its own.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I forgot to stop. That was. Actually...
I remember at the end of the stream, you had that realization, like, what is this? Like, this thing's been recording all day long.
Oh, I think I remember that.
Why am I out of space on my drive?
Yeah, that was hilarious.
And then we're watching it. It is recorded all day long.
At some point, because my keybind to start recording is Alt-V, so at some point I must have pressed, because I was recording a video at the time.
Wasn't it your last tutorial video?
Yep, and I still haven't finished that. I should probably do that, but that's probably Monday's project. Although Mondays I tend to work on the Quebec map for Appalachia's, fixing the errors and whatnot. I kind of have like a schedule of what I work on what day, so that I press the clutch, not the brake.
So much more organized than I am.
I'm gonna go do the sleep in a bit.
Hey, Marcus, the egg bagger, the reason why you're losing the crop, I actually don't know what causes it, but I do know the guy who made it, JMF Modding. He actually fixed it. So just go to his page and download the latest one, and that fixes it. Oh my! Look at this little mini mount manure here at the calf pen that I gotta clean out now too. I'm thinking a load and a half, but this is gonna be easy 2 loads.
Problem.
Is that the hood off of what's his face's the in-game mod hub, or is that a different one?
For the 4440?
Yeah.
It's the literally the only thing left on that thing original from the in-game mod hub is the hood and the stacks.
Mm.
Wow, so Dylan basically made the rest of it from scratch?
No, it's pieced together. This is the cab from AAA's, rear end from AAA's, engine from DJ Cunningham. I think he modeled new steps. Weights, I think, are actually original as well. The axles, the front axles from my 7010 series. And he's got a wide axle too from it as well.
So it's literally a Frankenstein.
Yeah, well, it looks good though.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm gonna be excited when that thing gets released, because I will use the hell out of it.
Yeah, out of all the Frankenstein mods ever, this is probably one of the best ones. Like,
Yeah, because you can't tell it's a bunch of them together.
Well, you know, Black Sheep thinks that the right brake pedal is your foot throttle. But other than that,
and that you got to put the stack and the air cleaner against the cab.
Do they have to go against the cab?
It's like a foot away from it, so it's really, really close to it.
That's about, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Like it's excessively close. Like you'd think if it was real life, you'd be hitting it with the door as you open that portion.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Actually, I remember actually almost being afraid it was gonna burn my hand because of how close that handle is to the exhaust manifold. I just remember climbing up and it being so fucking hot right there. Like they picked the worst spot to put that exhaust manifold unshielded. Yeah, I burnt my hands too many times as a kid doing stupid shit.
I mean, it's not like they had any screens or anything on the sides either to keep you from just hitting it as you hoisted yourself up onto there.
Oh,
because those steps aren't very wide anyway.
Yeah, those steps are death traps, by the way. Or you know, the fact that there's no guard on the fan, you can literally stick your hand in there. Like, there was no safety back then.
It was the 1970s. We weren't worried about safety.
Nope.
Who's OSHA? Never heard of her.
What's the theory behind having the radiator set up the way it is, that the airflow can't come to the front? I guess it's just
that's where the fuel tank is.
Oh right, yeah.
The nose is literally the fuel tank. That's why. That's why they get lighter as you burn more fuel. The front end gets light.
Oh my god.
Because the fuel tank's right there.
And then the 7000 series, the genius idea was to move the fuel tanks and then push the engine forward for weight, just without having any weight on it. You know, I mean, like for more balance. And then that allowed them to run a narrower hood, allowed them to turn sharper. They literally, the 8000 series, I didn't realize there was so much engineering went into it. And the idea for all that was written on a fucking napkin in a restaurant.
That's how a good portion of farm equipment got designed, was on napkins.
Oh boy.
Well, the DMI adjustable width plow was written at the Busy Corner restaurant in Goodfield, Illinois. John Kinzenbaugh and Bill Diedrich were there eating lunch, and they were trying to they were building the plow, and they were trying to figure out how to make it. And that also got the same. That's where they designed the big blue tractor, because it's actually two 50-20 transmissions put together.
So two of them, is it 2 engines, 2 transmissions, or is it 2 transmissions to give it extra gears?
Yeah, two 8V71s and 2 50-20 transmissions.
Oh my god.
Because it's a 12 bottom plow, and a 50-20 with a Kinsey repower will pull 7 bottoms. They had a 12 bottom plow, so they put 2 of them together.
Oh my god.
That's another story that's on Kinsey's website too.
What was I gonna say? Who is John Dietrich?
No, it's Bill Diedrich.
Oh yeah, sorry, Bill Diedrich.
He's the owner of DMI, or was the owner of DMI.
Oh.
Because it was Diedrich Manufacturing Incorporated. And then it actually in the 70s or 80s, it got changed from Diedrich Manufacturing to Manufacturing and Innovation. because then it became an employee-owned company before CNH bought it.
Okay, I didn't.
So
I
all
had
the
no idea about
all
that.
the Eco Tigers and the Tiger Mates are actual DMI designs.
Yep.
Just painted red.
Yep, I know about
Yeah.
that.
Seen that.
We still haven't been able to find the massive chisel plow that they created. I have been able to find pictures of it, the massive one that they justified making that massive 8960 repower. But apparently,
Yeah, with a 3412.
Yeah, there was a version. They had a chisel plow that actually made that thing work, and there's no pictures of it online, sadly. Or I don't know what to Google to find it, at least.
It's probably sitting somewhere in Illinois right now. It's probably at their farm or something.
It's probably some 60-foot chisel plow. Or something insane, because that thing has 700 horsepower, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, if you think about it, the way DMI built stuff, they built them heavy. Kind of it is an understatement, though.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any DMI equipment up here.
Oh, you go to the Midwest, or at least Illinois and Indiana, there is so many, like, the D-Series gravity wagons. They built so many of those things, and the 730 chisel plows. Yeah, the 730s.
Okay, question, Tyson.
Yeah.
Is Ghost named Thomas?
Yep. Why? He's an admin.
He
on the
commented
Facebook
on my post.
Oh.
He's like, not a shit mod. Say Wade Mitch makes good mods if you need help.
So now you're just sitting there trolling you.
Oh my god.
Also, what are your opinions on Mr. 10th Gen Derma's new tractor?
Oh, you know,
I've never actually watched that.
I now have to go
like it.
and edit my
Two-wheel
70.
drive
Yep. Make a two-wheel drive version.
Dude, it's so fucking sweet. I love that thing. It looks so cool.
Oh
What
man,
did
it
you get?
is. It is. It's like the modern version of the.
7230 two-wheel drive.
Yes, sir.
I bet that would look cool.
Isn't it 20?
Oh. No, yeah, 70.
That
Yeah,
might be
because I
it's
know,
7120. I think it's a 7120.
Because I know that
yeah.
farming, fixing, and
That's two.
fabricating, they got a 7220. So I'm sure it's probably just a big brother to that one.
Dude, how the
No,
fuck those guys have a
no.
9R?
Hey, there was a.
Oh no, it's got a different. It's a different front end. It's like the 6430 front end. The same front. It's the same front end as their four-wheel drive.
Yeah, so it's a 7120 or 7220.
Yeah,
Huh.
I think it's It's just not the newer one like farming, fixing, and fabricating.
Oh, okay.
It's the
So-
older. I think it's the
so-
older version to that.
I just realized something. We were talking last night about like the 2955 and all those and what the modern equivalent was. It's the small frame 7000 series.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then the smaller versions of those Mannheim tractors would be the 6000 series. And when you get to the really tiny ones, now you're looking at the 5000 series. So
Yeah.
so whatever was smaller than a 2130 or 2155 would have been a 5000 series, the modern
Yeah,
equivalent.
which would have been a 5075E.
Yeah, exactly. So your modern equivalent to a 2955 would be a 7120 or 7220, whatever it is.
Huh.
I didn't think of that. I'm thinking, where do these fit in the lineup? Now it makes sense. It makes complete sense now, and now I have to make the two-wheel drive version. Hey guys, before you say anything
What
dumb, I'm still streaming.
I know, we know.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I'm Mark.
I know.
I'm actually getting off. I hate to leave as soon as I join, but I get fucking 2 o'clock.
I was in here with you.
Oh, don't worry. As soon as I
Yeah,
do this
fuck
last
you.
load of manure, I'm gonna have to call her quits on the stream here, guys, because it's been 7 hours, and I'm probably gonna get stabbed.
Are you
I'm
still
doing
on
the
Manure
food.
Mountain?
Oh
Best
no,
of luck.
Manure Mountain's
No,
almost
he's
gone.
on Mini Manure Mountain.
Yeah, it's almost gone, man. It's almost gone. I got one last scoop here to put in the spreader, and that's it. It's all gone. Oh no, there's more than one scoop. Okay, never mind.
One last scoop
Yeah,
for the
you're gonna
poopa
get it clear in the truck.
scoopa.
You're gonna spend the next 2 hours trying to get it back out.
Yeah, I know.
God.
I just honestly cleared it with what do you call it? Use the easy
Terrain
dev control.
editing.
No, easy dev control is just
Oh.
clear the. Yeah. I'm not doing this last. I'm gonna spread this load, but I'm gonna just pile what's left here up in a new pile.
Tyson, no use, poopa scoopa.
Oh,
I
that's
had to.
Oh, I I've accidentally did the high dump, and I don't remember what the command is to bring it back. Oh boy.
Yee.
Oh, there
Alright,
you go.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, no problem. See you guys.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
Later.
Oh, there's a lot more here than I thought there was.
You just spread it around now.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying my best to clean it up. Now it's gonna go inside this drain bin too. I'm definitely gonna have to, when I get back on tomorrow, I'm probably gonna have to move all that. It'll all get spread before it becomes a bigger problem. And then I'm gonna probably have to make like a dedicated pad here just to dump all the calf stuff on. Oh yeah, it's going into the trees.
So did you pile it there, or did it do it on its
No,
own?
I pushed it. I used the real shovel mod, just shoved it.
Well, is there anything with us?
So, are you saying you've been spreading manure for 7 hours?
No, harvested
He
oats.
did cut oats earlier. For
Cut
the last
oats.
like 3 he has been.
Yeah, cut oats, raked the straw, baled the straw, and then put manure on the field. And I've been putting manure on the field ever since. And yeah, it's
and been educated about different style planters and tractors and things and
all
stuff.
kinds of other stuff. We talked about old school GPS, the history of Kinsey. We had a bit of a political debate there. it's been a wild ride.
Vegan conversation.
Yeah, yeah.
It's literally a podcast with a farm sim video.
Yep, and it's.
That's how your last. This video and the last one have been the same way.
It's just a bunch of farmers coming in here, and they can't sit. Depending on where you are, you can't sit at the restaurant and shoot the shit for 4 hours. So they gotta come here and do it.
Yeah.
And it's great. It's actually pretty entertaining, I think. I mean, based on the fact that it's been 7 hours and my average watch time is still climbing steadily, means that people are sticking around for long periods of time.
So does that mean it's at this point a literal shit show?
Yes, at the moment, yes.
No, I need to do another 15 minutes minimum to make it literally a shit show, because then half the entire stream was literally spreading shit.
Do it.
Or sorry, 15 minutes, 5 more minutes. 4 now.
Well,
wait,
I mean,
is my math on that?
I'm glad to see his math skills haven't improved.
Yeah, no, I can't do math on the spot. Give me a calculator.
But you gotta remember, you get him to talk for 7 hours, and then he gets tired and can't do math.
Yep.
Rip.
He also has been attacked by 4-legged animals and a 2-legged female.
Oh yeah, I was in here for that.
I was trying to say that in the most not disrespectful way. And I was also trying to make it amusing.
If Tyson's fiance is hearing this, he's sorry.
It wasn't my fault, man.
Oh, she already came over and was picking on him earlier. It was funny.
Yeah, she almost ripped the steering wheel right off the desk. I don't think she realized that it's just held in with plastic clamps. She almost ripped it right off the desk.
It's like, yeah, you're gonna break the steering wheel, and then you're gonna break the headset.
Yeah, because she knocked the headset right off. Right onto the ground.
Well, you know, I just sold my Jeep. I've got this money, and you know.
This is the plot to every romantic murder mystery, isn't it? She's coming for that Jeep money, isn't she?
Rip.
Yep.
Sounds like it.
Yep.
Nice to know you, Tyson.
Yep.
Right after she asked you what the hell all those loud noises were, she's taking out an $100,000 insurance policy on you.
Oh boy.
Like I said earlier, if we hear a girlish scream, Tyson's more than likely dying.
Yep.
And like I said earlier, we'll try to figure out what's going on and maybe call the cops after we all get done dying laughing.
Oh god.
Call the cops. I don't know that. I don't think I can do international calls. I'm sorry.
It's over here in Canada. He's being murdered right now. We have no idea where he's at.
You might want to call Interpol.
Yeah.
I thought Interpol only did stuff in Europe.
Oh no. I was thinking International Police Organization. You're international.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know, Brooker. How's that work?
I'm only military. I don't know these things.
Yeah,
you're only military. He doesn't know these things.
Hey, he's paid to do, not to think.
I'm paid to order parts for fighter jets, not to care where they go.
So that's above your pay grade.
A turbine.
Huh?
So is that above your pay grade?
Yes, it's above my pay grade. I'm
Anything
not
is
an
not
officer.
ordered parts.
Yeah, you're not MP, so we're good there.
All right, guys. 1 minute and 10 seconds more, and this will literally be a shit show.
Cut tis.
This should be just Adventures with Tyson.
Yes.
Or just Adventures with Tyson and Friends.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, right now.
Competitive Roblox.
I am not playing Roblox.
Competitive Roblox.
Is that even a thing?
Probably.
KCS it is. I got a VC called Competitive Roblox.
Yeah. Well, then again, we have one called the Rice Fields.
Oh boy.
Yep.
You don't want to know the backstory behind that.
Oh boy.
You don't want to know the backstory on that, Tyson. You
Yeah,
don't.
probably not.
We just need
And
Jesse
like-
Pippen in there, then it'll be the real rice fields.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Complete with crappy equipment.
Oh god. I haven't ended the stream yet. So, all right, we're just waiting for this. We're waiting for this last. All right, there we go. Now the entire stream has been literally half the stream has been me spreading manure. So it's literally a shit show. So thanks for tuning into the shit show. I mean, stream, guys. Have a good night, and if you like this, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And we'll probably see you tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not organized enough to know when I'm going to stream again. Thanks, guys.